Okay, starting the game. Let's do it. Get in that ghost puzzle world. Woo, listen to that. Let's just enjoy that for a minute. Got the little bongos in there. That sax just in the far background. I love it.
Hi, this is Dave Gilbert, the writer
Got his
designer
Blue
for
Yeti.
Blackwell Deception. You have activated the
That's
in-game
the old
commentary.
Blue Yeti.
Those of you who have
That's what
played
my old mic
our other
looked like.
games sort of know how this works. Although
He didn't
want to
animate himself this time.
Most of the time we'll be
Come on,
interrupting you,
Gilbert.
like I'm doing now. Other times there'll be little icons all over the screen that you can click on.
Come
and
on,
get,
I
more
want to
information.
see your
There's
big
bloopers
stupid
and
face.
additional commentary and some other stuff. You'll
I
you'll
just
know
gotta
when you
see a
it.
picture of your Blue
Other
Yeti
than that,
mic. Come
I will
on.
shut up and you can continue playing.
Come on, Gilbert. He didn't want to pixelize himself this time. Come on.
I used to think notes and diary entries like this were kind of a cop-out as a way to kind of give background information without you actually playing anything. But lately I've started using them
He's
more
like, here you go,
because,
whatever. Here's the
originally I
lore.
had an idea of you getting the email or contacting the person, physically going to the,
Been cool.
to the dock and going onto the boat. But that's kind of boring. That's just busy work. Why
No,
not start
well, I
right
like
at
the
action?
Cthulhu
And
investigation.
this note was deliberately worded so you could read it if you wanted to. But if you just hit the exit button and skipped it, it doesn't. You don't really need to know any of this stuff. You don't need to know why the boat is
Wow,
haunted.
Gilbert, you're just telling me
kinda
not to read
is.
your
So
stuff.
if you didn't want to read it and you skipped it, you didn't miss anything.
Wow,
So,
Gilbert.
It was deliberately
I'm
worded
gonna
this way.
read it. He wrote it. I'm gonna read it. Miss Blackwell, I purchased a yacht several weeks ago at a police auction. I don't know what crime it was involved in, most likely drugs. Okay. In any case, every night the yacht detaches itself. There's a ghost! Like, seriously. It tells me nothing. It's like, I got a boat. It's spooky. Like, you could have just wrote, boat is spooky. And you would get the same effect. I see what you mean, Gilbert.
We're coming aboard.
What is
Coming
this?
aboard?
What would you say?
Not that.
As I've written more games, I've tried to keep my dialogue terser and terser, try to give you the same information in fewer lines, because no one wants to get bogged down with dialogue. And
Dude, love
the first
dialogue.
lines of a game are always a bit of a challenge, because you don't want to get too bogged down with the dialogue, but you still want to introduce the characters in the situation. And here, they don't say very much, but you know
Three
that they're
games in, we
investigating
should
this
know the
boat,
characters.
There's something there, and you kind of get a hint of their relationship, how Rosa wants to be taken seriously, and Joey doesn't take her seriously. So that was all.
I
kind
got
of
it. I
given to
got
you in
it,
a couple
Mr.
of
Gilbert.
lines. It probably taken longer to explain it to you.
Yeah, seriously.
Than it did for them to actually say that.
Seriously, bro. Left click. Okay, it's the same controls as every other click adventure game. I don't know why. You gotta tell me, but
If it
Fair
says
enough.
anything, I can't see it from this angle.
oh, switch to the Joey. What's it say, Joey?
It says Ryan and June? Guess
Oh,
it's
his
some
sprite
couple.
looks way better in this game. But they just got bloopers and commentary all over the page now.
This game originally had a different background artist, and I
Oh,
was
that's
working with him for a
cool.
month or two. And unfortunately, in the end, I couldn't use him. As you can see, this image here.
It looks pretty
This is what this
cool.
originally looked like. It was gorgeous. I mean, this is a beautiful image.
Too-
but his
too
his
much.
strength lies in high definition art. And he couldn't do it any smaller than this. This is actually as much as I could shrink it without it getting pixelated and ugly.
Wow.
But when I put the low resolution characters against it, the styles
doesn't
just
look
did
right.
not mesh. And I
Too
tried
much.
downgrading
Too
the
HD.
background to bring it down to the proper resolution.
It's too HD.
It's a ladder.
They're just gonna have the bloopers in the middle of the
it's-
game now.
It makes me think of like when you're teaching kids things. It's a ladder. I haven't been out to Chelsea Piers in years. I have not been out to Chelsea Piers in years.
Lady, why did you put the bloopers in the middle of the game? That's such an odd decision. I mean, I do have the commentary on.
You doing okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I want to hear Joey. Oh,
There was a scene in the previous game, Blackwell Convergence, which took place in Central Park. And if you listened to the commenter for that, you would have known that
She's
I
got a little
originally
glasses
wanted that to
animation.
take place in Chelsea Piers, kind of on the dock. But when I went
Dude loves New York. Okay.
He's going in circles. My blind grandmother would have been better.
I kind of wish you would have kept the bloopers, like, secret, like last games. Almost makes me want to turn the commentary off.
I haven't been out to Chelsea Piers in years. Of course, I could say the same of just about anywhere these days.
Why'd the music reset when she talked?
Got a sec?
Yeah.
I just want to talk.
No ghosts yet. Seems pretty clear.
Another dead end? That's what you get when you accept cases by post.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Why is this song only like 3 seconds long? That's weird.
Locked.
Okay, Joey, get in there. Like, I feel like the song should be more than...
Hello?
Is it glitched?
Anybody?
Because I didn't do...
What the heck
Because
was
this
that?
did have an
Joey?
engine change. That
Joey,
might
get
have
out
glitched
here.
something. It just doesn't sound right.
We're moving.
Yeah, I noticed.
There's nobody
No,
on board with
that
us.
that
Yeah,
music,
I
it doesn't
noticed that
sound
too.
right.
So we've
It
definitely
sounds
got a
glitched.
ghost.
Yeah, we do.
One minute, I gotta reload. That sounds glitched as hell. How's it gonna... It's just repeating. Gilbert, I don't think you would be that bad. You didn't do that, did you? Let me reload my game. Is it really just a 5-second loop of a song? It's not even a loop. I don't believe it. It's bothering me.
Hey, Red, you got a second?
What?
Gilbert, really? Come on, Gilbert. If it does it again later, then I will say it's a glitch. I just feel like it's the engine messing up or something.
Who'd have thought it? A genuine ghost ship.
Wouldn't the ship itself have to be a ghost to be a ghost ship? If anything, it's just a regular ship with a ghost on it.
You're a real romance killer, you know that?
Just saying.
It's just, yeah, it's just a ghost on the boat. Just gotta find the ghost.
Alright, let's get...
Sure.
Bro, this music is bothering me. It's a 1-second loop. Why? That don't sound right. It sounds like it's glitching.
Alright, who's there? Somebody's piloting this tub and it's not me. Yeah, I knew
Okay,
it.
he just didn't have enough budget to have the long song. I'm just gonna move past it. that was really bothering me. He's usually got such good music. Uh-oh, it's a ghost puzzle.
I can't make heads or tails out of this thing.
You're a ghost, figure it out.
I can't...
IJNE. It's probably a password. You go from top to bottom, maybe? U S I N USINEA. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Well, it'll be relevant
Alright.
later.
Looks like I'm screwing with airborne signals again. Whatever this thing is, it's flickering like mad.
Blow
I
that
guess there's
key.
nothing stopping me from doing that except for my nearly
Blow
complete
on
lack
it.
of physical existence.
Oh, I have to click the wind icon now. Blow that key.
One small change to Joey here is that I made the wind and the tie
Which is
inventory
cool.
items, and that's never been done before. It used to be that if you would just click
pretty
on something
cool.
and it was something that Joey could blow on, he would just do it automatically. And
No, yeah. No, it makes it feel more like you have to figure it out
I
now.
just wanna.
Get off my boat! Get off or I'll shoot you dead!
Bro's got a ghost
Greg,
gun.
Look, why don't you put that toy down and. Ow! What the hell? That hurt!
Get off!
You just got shot.
Listen. Whoa. Hey, alright, I'm going.
But it can't kill me.
Joey, what was that noise? Are you okay?
I got
fine.
shot.
Yeah. Looks like we got a spook after all. And he's packing heat.
Ghost
got a
gun.
gun?
So
Were you
does the
shot?
ghost? Does the
Yeah,
gun have a soul?
sorta.
Sorta.
I
What
guess he's
happened?
just so
Does it
attached to the
hurt?
gun it
Stings
turns
a
into a
lot,
ghost.
yeah. But it's going away now.
I don't know why, but there's something very funny about Joey getting beat up. In Blackwell and
You
Battle,
got shot.
there was a ghost with a saxophone, and he would hit Joey over the head with it. And you could do that as often as you wanted. And in Deception, you can get shot by Ryan, and you can go in and talk to Ryan, get shot in as many ways as you possibly want. So, yeah.
He's got a ghost gun. Well, can't I just blow the key? Not that way. Oh,
I
wait,
moved
wait.
it as far as just a vent.
Or lasso it.
The tie won't work.
Oh, that doesn't work like that. Nah, he's gonna shoot me.
I've moved it as far. Not bad, if I do say so myself. One of those modern. The screen says we're floating in the Gulf of.
Well, let's have him shoot me again, I guess. This is what the notes looks like now. We just got Oogle in our inventory.
So, Ryan?
Yeah.
Your name is Ryan.
What's it to you?
Nothing! Nothing!
Don't shoot. Oh.
Ow! What was that for?
Get off my boat!
Ah, how
I mean, it can't kill
does
you.
he do that?
Shot again?
Does he just
Yeah,
have unlimited
careful
ammo?
around guns, doll. Those things can kill you.
Okay, the 1 second loop song is gone. I'm happy. I was really hating that. Well, he can't blow it under. Oh, this is a door. I didn't know. I couldn't even tell that was a door. Yeah, flip that switch. Spoopy.
I don't think it's the kind that opens. Not
What are
sure
you
what the
doing?
point of that was.
Why didn't Joey blow it over the vent?
No good. It's screwed tightly and
You didn't bring nothing? Oh, you brought a dime with you.
got it.
Alright, Joey, you know what to do. Oh, Rosa, you can stay here. Okay, did we unlock the double click technology? Nope, we still don't have it. I guess you can't do it in this engine, but this is the upgraded version. Nope. You can't double click and
I
teleport
moved
to
it as far
locations.
as it'll go. Not bad.
What do you mean? There's a vent
That's
right
way
there.
too heavy for me to pick up. Then again, so is a pen. Just a vent in the.
Blow it to the vent! Joey, what's wrong with you? Joey, are you stupid? Like, you just...
I've moved it as just a
Joey's dumb. Okay, whatever. Look at them books, Joey. You need to learn
bunch
how to
of
read.
books. None of them look useful.
The dude doesn't read. I mean, he can't read. Oh, that's sad. He's just gotta look at the books. Can't open them. What a sad life to be, Ghost.
I spent a long time trying to think of how to tutorialize this section. At first, I released the build to the beta testers with no tutorial to see if they could get it, and for the most part, they did. So I realized I didn't really need a real heavy, hand-holdy tutorial. I wanted something that didn't really break.
No. It's a... Well, I'm already stuck. I feel like I should be able to blow that key into the grate.
There's something funny about this wall.
It's got gunshots in it. Oh, is that not a gunshot? Oh, it's the... Okay, it's the puzzle from upstairs. I guess
There's
I'll
something
listen to his commentary.
This is a very gamey kind of puzzle. and
Very gamey.
I don't often like these kind of puzzles in adventure games, but if you know the
But
correct
you made
answer,
for it.
it is kind of appropriate because it's the ghost's wife. And there's also something very visceral,
Spoilers!
satisfying about poking these knots in the wall. I can't explain why.
Dude told me
maybe
the
it's great,
solution to the
but,
puzzle.
I enjoy poking them. Go ahead, poke some more. You know you want to.
He told me the solution to the puzzle. Come on, Gilbert. That's my fault. I had the commentary on.
Not sure what.
Gilbert from beyond the development team. Oops, wait, she can't go in there. What's the ghost name? June. Alright.
Locked.
Oh, Joey, get in there. J-U-N-E. Okay, it's easy. Bottom, top right, and then the middle. Okay. Easy peasy. Get in there, Rosa. Do that game puzzle that Gilbert spoiled. Oh, that's kind
There's
of a
something-
tricky puzzle. This. Oh, not that one, not that one. Oops.
There's something.
This.
Holy moolah!
Moolah!
Look at that.
There's got to be over $1 million.
There's that
in
5-second
there.
I
loop
know it's
again.
tempting,
Stop
kid,
playing
but I
it.
say leave that alone. Nobody ever leaves that kind of dough just lying around. Nobody we want to meet anyway.
I
Don't
want the
worry,
money.
Joey. I'm not stupid. It's just, wow.
Take
I've never
it.
seen so much money.
I know, dear. I know. You can look, but don't touch.
You can take a couple dollars. Just a couple.
No, Joey's right. There's something fishy about this money.
Take the money.
Stacks of $100 bills. There must be over.
Rosa,
100 of
you
them.
need the money.
That's
Maybe
interesting.
you can get treatment
Each
for the
stack
ghost
has the same
cancer.
wrapper around them, and they all have the same letters printed on them. GCT. What's that?
Sounds like a clue to where the money came from.
You can get a whole crime ghost investigation team with that money.
All the stacks of bills.
Imagine
have the
all the
same
ghost
wrapper.
puzzles you could be
Letters
doing with a
GCT
team.
are printed on all of them.
Oh,
Empty. Looks like it was poured and never drank.
let's have a sip.
The last time I drank on the job, it didn't end too well. Although believe me, I'm tempted.
Hey, we solved the puzzle last time you drank.
I don't think it's the kind that opens. We're getting no closer to shore.
What do you got to say,
Nothing
Rosa?
yet. I don't know how you do those. The ship moves. Nothing yet.
This is a nice room, Gilbert.
Hey Joey, looks like I found a ghost.
You're going to say spirits, aren't you?
Maybe.
I'm just
Wow.
gonna pretend you never said anything.
Wow.
The section here on the boat is completely standalone and separate from the rest of the game. You don't hear about any of this stuff again. It's just completely separate.
It's a
And it did something
tutorial.
similar with the previous game, Blackwell Convergence. There was an abandoned office and there was a ghost there you had to save.
Yeah, it was
and it
cool.
worked really well because I was able to concentrate all the game's mechanics and
Yeah, bro, it's a tutorial. I understand. You don't even need a commentary for that.
Well, I've got my phone. If we have enough information, I might be able to do a web search. I like that she's so reliant on her phone. She's like, let's use my phone.
Yeah,
He's like,
Google
"God
important.
damn it."
Most of the
That's
puzzles
me.
were Googling
I'm
last
Joey in
game.
this case. God.
Like, that was most of the puzzles. So I know about the dirty money now. I guess I can talk to him about it. Come on, Joey. Gotta walk my way up there. Float my way. Tell him about that dirty money.
So, the money we found downstairs. Now look.
Oh,
Shut up. That money
instantly
is
shot
Do you
me.
hear me?
Loud and clear, pal. Loud and clear.
Rosa, you can get away with taking
Shot
the money.
again.
Yeah, just let me catch my breath.
So
so
that
to
wasn't
speak.
the right move. Can you combine notes in this one? Didn't Gilbert say he added it back? As people complained. Combine the note. Yeah.
The money wrappers had the letters GCT printed on them. Maybe this money belonged to someone named June?
Well, we know.
I'm not sure who Ryan and June are, but I assume they're in love. Or at least they used to be.
It's
The money is
Ryan's
on
money.
Ryan's.
I can just oogle from my phone now. We've leveled up. Rosa, you should have been able to do that from the jump. Oh, we got our Paul Meltzer. This is the brother of the dude that got choked out last game. You need to stop contacting me. I don't know what happened, but it's done. Whatever Charlie did, he wasn't in his right mind. Did Charlie die? Is it canon that he died, I wonder? Give me that software, it just downloads the virus. This oh. The actor and the artist. So she's I mean, she got it printed. She got her book printed at least. So she's writing books about her adventures, her ghost adventures, and they ain't selling. Okay, you're still selling this dead dude's work. Okay. Is that lady who tried to kill herself in the first game? Who is this? Whatever. Oh, Susan Lee. Oh, I actually responded to this one. Alright, so Rosa trying to be more social. Alright, Joey, you're gonna have to get your ass back in there, because I don't know what else to do.
Hey,
Hey, Ghost.
I want you to get away.
I just want to ask you a couple questions.
Right. Sure, and I'm Mother Teresa.
Just a few!
Get off my...
Look, you don't want to do that.
He did it.
Ow, jeez, ease up, will ya?
I won't repeat myself.
What does
Get
that
off
feel
my
like? Is it
boat.
just like getting hit with a
Okay,
paintball?
okay.
I can understand why
Again.
Joey
He
would want
shot
to go in
me
there.
again. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm just wondering, where do the bullets go? Are they lodged in your ghost body somewhere, or do they just
Yeah, man,
disappear?
I'm
Shut
wondering
up,
that
will ya?
stuff
The
too.
pain's real enough.
Just asking.
I want to know. I want to know the ghost physiology. Me and Rosa, we want to know. We're gonna be stuck with you forever. Maybe we should be studying these ghosts. All right, get back there and get shot again.
Say, do you know anything about the initials GCT?
I think you should mind your own business.
Please, ghost, give us something.
Ah, come on, let's just...
Don't, no.
Ow! Quit that, will ya?
Leave. I won't repeat myself.
Jeez, well,
Why
what
does
else
he
can I
keep
do?
shooting me? I just want to talk.
The way you talk, I want to shoot you too.
What was that?
Nothing.
Wow. Well, Rosa can't get shot.
Joey,
What's going on?
I've always wanted to go on a harbor cruise, but never quite like this.
At least you didn't have to pay admission.
Yeah, we just hopped on
A
the
haunted
boat.
boat.
Yep,
A haunted boat.
seems so.
We're on a boat, and it's haunted.
It's not
This is
haunted.
just sinking in.
Well, yeah, no, I guess it is haunted.
I wonder where this boat
That's
is
not
headed.
even special,
Seems to be
Rosa.
going
You've
in
been dealing with
circles.
ghosts for a
Whoever's at the
while.
wheel, they aren't paying attention.
I guess there's no off-screen ghosts. We have seen all of her jobs.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Yeah, there's got to be.
Do you think those ghost bullets would hurt me?
I don't see
I
why
was
they
wondering.
Maybe I should talk to him then. If only I could find the key to that door. That's all.
should. Yeah,
What do you mean? He won't blow it through.
A dime doesn't.
Am I being dumb? I feel like Joey should just be able to blow it through the vent, but he won't. This guy gets a gun. Why doesn't Joey get a gun? He's dressed as a freaking mobster.
I've moved it as far as it'll go.
He could just pull out his gun and shoot it.
Not sure what.
What do you mean?
What am I
he
supposed
moved-
to do? Sing to it?
Yeah, sing to the key.
I just can't come to grips with just a.
Joey, I really just feel like you should be able to blow that into the vent. What am I missing here? I'm not pulling out the guy in the tutorial level. We're gonna be here a minute. Joey, do the
I'm not
thing.
going through the vent. If I.
Rosa, why can't you just freaking grab it?
Not sure what the point.
Oh, I
This
guess.
is
Okay,
Rebecca
she
Whitaker's
can grab
second
it.
time playing Rosa. The first time she played her was the previous game. The first game was a woman named Sandy Chen who was not able to come back. So thankfully Rebecca's in for the duration. One thing I've learned about Rebecca by working with her for so long is that the woman never wastes an opportunity for a crass, dirty joke. And here, with Rosa sticking her hand up that hole to
Oh
get
no.
the key, you can see a few bloopers have appeared on the screen. You can imagine why.
All right, we'll listen to him.
My phone. Very nice. From Crapple. Yeah. It
Grapple.
works really well when you don't need it to. You know it's a good phone, because you can't buy it.
Not with my hand stuck in a hole, I don't. Not with my hand stuck in her hole, I don't.
That's
Do not put lines like that and not expect something, man. It's the word hole. What do you expect?
oh no.
I don't need to put my hand in that anymore. I don't need to.
I just have to read these lines.
Come on, you know you're dealing with the 13-year-old boy over here.
Come on, that's the opposite of how Rosa is.
I can't see anything except this hole.
Now I can't even look to hear you the same anymore. Talking about holes.
I can't see anything except this hole.
Wow.
I can't see.
Grab that key.
One thing that's rare in adventure games and 2D games in general is the sense of interconnectedness between locations. And
Oh no,
I kinda
yeah, I
like this
do
puzzle
love
where
when
you,
games do that.
Reach through the vent and you see your hand come up in the other room. It kind of makes it feel very connected and very. very much
Yeah, I
like a real
love
place.
that so much. No, yeah.
Creepy. 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 Just so random. This place is fucking creepy.
No, yeah,
Place.
that's what she should have said, really. Alright, we got the key, so I guess Rosa can go get shot by the ghost bullets now.
Locked.
Use the key, dumbass.
Fits perfectly.
Imagine doing that.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here? Talk fast.
Whoa, relax. I'm just here to talk.
What if you can get
Talk is
shot?
cheap, and so is life.
Hey, wait, no!
Huh?
Okay, you can't.
How are you still standing?
Did he shoot his wife?
I'm so glad that worked.
My aim's off. It's gotta be the stress. Who are you?
My
The man
aim's
playing
off.
Ryan, his name is Michael Gambino. Is a guy I know through the
Gambino.
game dev scene here in New York. He works for Muse Games downtown, and he did some voiceover for some of their characters, some of their games. So he asked if he could do an audition for me.
He wants to be
And
a
I
ghost.
love the way he did Ryan because it kind of was a little bit different than the way I envisioned it. When I wrote the dialogue, it was kind of what you expect, just someone very loud and angry and in your face, kind of going red at the cheeks. But when we did it, of course, it sounded very cheesy when he said it out loud. And what he ended up going for was this very restrained Lex Luthor kind of character. If you ever watched the old
I'm,
The boat owner?
I own this boat.
What? No, you don't. I own this boat. Did someone from the bank send you?
Bank? What bank?
What bank? You don't know?
I'm afraid not.
You're serious? You don't even know who I am, do you?
Your name is Ryan.
I'm gonna turn the lights
isn't it?
off.
Right. You
I'm
got
in the
engraving
dark.
on the side of the boat.
Gotta get
What's
spooky.
my last name? I knew it. I wasn't born yesterday, you know. So, what do I do with you?
Can't
You
shoot
don't
me.
look like a cop, and you're not with the bank.
Oh,
That
maybe I
only
gotta tell him I'm a
leaves-
cop.
Oh, I get it. You're a stowaway, aren't you? Boy, did you choose the wrong boat. Look, I have no time to deal with this right now. I'm not going to shoot you again. Just go below and stay out of my way.
Okay, they want me to combine the clues. Connect the clues.
GCT could stand for a bank's name. Easy enough to find out. Time for a little cross-referencing.
Google, Google, Google.
Thought so.
Okay,
There are
I
a lot
thought
of
I would
GCTs
get
out
to
there,
it.
but only the Grant City Trust seems to be a bank.
In the first two Blackwell games, there was a interface where you could combine your notes and clues and get more clues, and it was a pretty cool way of getting through a mystery
was
game.
cool.
I thought, anyway. But a lot of players were annoyed by it because often they would come to the conclusions themselves without using the notebook interface.
No, yeah, well,
and
okay,
they
you've
would-
told me this like 3 times. I can use the Oogle. Or do I need to Google that place? Do I need to? Oh, there we go. Bank robber! The 5-second loop kicking in. At 9 p.m. last night, $2 million in cash was taken from the vault of the Grand City Trust. The thief, a former bank employee named Ryan Jacobs, Ryan the Ghost, attempted to flee the city via his personal yacht. Confronted by the harbor patrol, the dude was gunned down. Where's the wife? How'd they not find the money? The puzzle wasn't that difficult, guys. Although I did have Mr. Gilbert spoil it for me. The police didn't have that. They didn't have the developer commentary.
Ryan,
What
Solve
do you
the
want?
investigation.
I'm busy.
I know
You're a
about
bank
the Grant City
robber.
Trust.
What about him?
You're a bad
I know you
man.
robbed them.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if you know. They can't catch me now.
You're already.
You
oh,
used to
he
work for
doesn't
them,
know.
didn't you?
You bet I did. 30 years of service, and they were going to lay me off without a second thought. Well,
Hey, good reason
I
to rob
certainly
'em.
Showed them. I just gotta get to Boston. Once I get there, I'm free and clear.
Where's your wife?
So, tell me about June.
What do you know about her?
Nothing. I just saw the engraving on the side of the ship.
Just get out of here, okay?
Can I look up June Jacobs?
Boston? What's in Boston?
I have a cousin with a private plane. That's what. Once I get to Boston, I'm going to dump this yacht and take a one-way trip to anywhere.
So you're not stopping until you
Anywhere.
get to Boston.
Not a chance. So make yourself comfortable.
When are we gonna get to Boston?
So how far are we from Boston now?
Well, let's see.
Is he just
According
gonna
to my
step
science
off the boat
navigation
and say,
system,
"Oh,
we
wait,
are
I'm dead"?
Still in New York. We have a while to go yet. Good thing nobody is following us.
First, can I Google the wife? June Jacobs. Nope. So who knows? She has no Facebook page. So we need to stop the boat.
Looks like a satellite navigation system. It reads our position from a satellite. The map on the screen says we're still on the Hudson River. There's not much I can do with it. The controls...
Alright, Joey.
One of those modern... The screen says we're in Antarctica.
Oh, that fool dude.
Ryan,
What do you want?
so how far are we from Boston now?
Well, let's see. According to my satellite navigation
A
system,
million
we are
years.
the Gulf of Mexico. I know we can't be that far off course. Something must be interfering
Who knows
with the
his
navigation
geography?
system. It'll fix itself in a minute.
Oh, that was not the puzzle. We need to have it land on Boston. Okay.
Looks like a satellite navigation. The map on the screen shows our position.
Oh, there we
is
go.
just
I got
outside of
lucky.
Boston Harbor.
I got lucky there. Alright. Make sure I don't accidentally walk over there
Ryan.
with Joey.
What do you want? I'm busy.
So how far are we from Boston now?
Well, let's see.
Well, let's
According to my satellite navigation system, we are...
We're here!
Look at that.
Look at that!
According to this, we're a mile outside of Boston Harbor. I feel like I've been piloting this boat near forever. I've got to go on deck
It ain't
and
been
take a
that
look.
long.
What a beautiful sight this is going to be.
Oh, yes, a beautiful sight. Stupid ghost. Am I right, Joey? Joey? Alright. There we go, some real saxophone. There we go. Let's enjoy that for a second. There we go. That music, though. Woo! Oh, I love it.
I debated making one major change to this scene for the longest time, but then eventually it just got way too late.
You
and
kept the
it just
sax.
became
That
less
was the
effort to
important
just
part.
Keep it the way it was. You'll see these three characters are
I
kind
think
of
I
crammed
bought
in
this
up there,
soundtrack
on
already.
the upper left, and the dialogue portraits obscure most of the conversation anyway. And I thought about moving this whole thing down to the lower deck, but it kind of was very clunky gameplay wise, because
You gotta climb
first
down the
Rose would have
ladder.
to climb down the ladder, speak to Ryan, and then Ryan would have to go all the way back up to the upper deck, go through the door, and then Rose would have to go up the ladder and go through the door.
So we kept it
Ryan.
simple.
That's the George Washington Bridge.
It's not Boston.
This isn't Boston.
No, it's not.
How is this possible? How can I still be in New York?
Because you're
I've been
shot.
piloting this boat for I don't know how long. I must have left New York by now.
Listen to that music.
What?
Just how long have you been piloting this boat?
I don't know. I grabbed the money a few hours after closing time. That must have been 9 p.m. I came straight to the boat, so it's
Bro,
only
look
been a
at
few
your
hours,
lack of feet.
right?
You're a ghost. I ain't got no feet. You ain't got no feet.
I hid the money down below. I set out, and then I heard sirens. The harbor police on the bullhorn. They boarded. No, they didn't get me. They couldn't have. I
They
was
got
so
you.
desperate to get away. I had my gun. I missed. They shot back. That's all I remember. They did get me.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
For 30 years, they made me bleed, and they finally killed me once and for all. Excuse me. This is a
You
lot
tried to
take.
rob him. What happened to your wife?
We're going west.
Look at that
so
view.
that's got to be the George Washington Bridge.
Hey Rosa, can't you give us? You're supposed to be a writer. Give us a nice description.
I'm not jumping into the Hudson River, even if this boat is haunted.
I bet Joey's got something more poetic to say.
Shame it's so foggy, or we might have had a decent view.
Oh,
Even if I wanted to swim, I couldn't do it.
he could just go underwater. Wait, get out of here, Ty. I want to hear
That's
the
the New
blueprint.
York Bridge. Oh.
Is there a New York bridge?
There is no New York Bridge. There's several New York bridges, but they're all not named that.
Oh, that's the only blooper he got. Alright, Joey. Pull out the ghost wang. The symbolic ghost wang.
Hey, Ryan, I'm gonna have to ask you to take this.
What is it?
It's to help you on your way.
My way?
Yes, Ryan. It's time for you to move on.
Bend over.
Yes, I guess it's time.
I actually never thought anything sexual of the tie until Gilbert himself said
The one
said
thing
that in
that
the
changes with
commentary.
each Blackwell game is this area. I call it node space. I've never
The
actually
last
called
one
it
was
node
cooler.
space in the game. People call it the void, the space between worlds.
It's infinity.
whatever. But it always looks different in each game depending on the artist that draws them. In the first game, it was this really heavy stone. In the
Third
second game,
game
it was
was
this
the best
kind of
one.
multicolored,
Third
chalky
one was
stuff.
the best.
In the third game, it was these like floating, real heavy pieces of rock, and now it's kind of these really
Third one was
funky,
best.
oddly lit tiles, which it's just really nice, and there's that wonderful kind of pool effect in the door.
This
And
one's
the whole
alright.
glowing thing. The artist didn't do that. I started that in Unbound, doing this lighting effect, kind of changing the saturation and the brightness of the background to kind of give it that heartbeat pulse kind of feeling. So node space is something that is changed in every game, and will probably change in the next one too.
I think I went a bit mad. It's all so clear to me now. My wife died. Did I tell you about that?
Her name was June.
Yeah,
Yes,
oh, she died.
Cancer. It wasn't pretty, but when she died, I kind of lost it.
Oh, that's
My
why
work
he went
suffered
and
quite
shot
a
the
bit.
bank up.
Maybe they had no choice but to fire me, but I thought that 30 years of service was worth something. I guess I was
Man,
wrong.
30 years.
Strange.
30 years, and they just can you. That's awful.
I wish I knew.
Still, the bank will never get their money back. I made sure they paid for that, at least.
Let me get the money. Nah, don't return it to that filthy bank. Give it to Rosa, Joey, and we need it. Take it with
Are
you.
you saying that I can keep the money?
Yeah.
You're a sweet kid, but no.
Come
I'm not that
on.
generous.
Then what are you talking about?
You'll find out. June, if you're out there,
Give me the money.
I'm coming.
Why are you not that generous? I just sent you to heaven, and you're going to not give me the money?
Say, darling, you wouldn't know how to pilot this floating crate, would you?
No. Why?
Remember some
'Cause
action
we've
music
increased
playing here.
speed by a
Uh-oh.
lot, and we're headed straight towards the Jersey Shore.
What? Is that what he meant?
What who meant?
Never
Uh-oh,
mind.
the action music that
All
doesn't
these
fit
boats
very
agree
well.
To me. What do we do?
Can you swim?
Hit some
Good.
buttons.
Nothing I do works.
No time, kid.
Let's jump. Jump off the ship.
Hey, careful.
You can swim,
Oh
Rosa.
God. Oh God.
You ready?
No.
Jump.
Ah!
Whee! He didn't animate it. Oh, no little dripping animation
I
or
can't
nothing.
take you anywhere.
Shut
Come
up.
on, Gilbert.
I'm wet. I'm filthy. And I'm in New Jersey.
Relax, will you? We saved another one. Score another point for us.
What do I get, Joey?
That yacht is completely totaled.
The
What
2
does
million
Rosa
bucks as
get
well.
out of this?
We are so not getting paid.
Not one lead cent.
The sequence on the Jersey Shore, I was debating whether or not to just skip it or get rid of it entirely. It's kind of one of those actiony, kind of funny, dramatic, actiony moments where the
This is
heroes do
okay.
something and then they quips,
Yeah, it was a
some
little-
witticisms after it's
little
done.
goofy.
It felt a little cheesy, but I was wondering whether I should keep it. And I asked a lot of people about it, and everyone seemed to like it. And then finally I asked Abe Goldfarb, the guy who plays Joey, when he recorded the lines, I asked him what he thought. And he said, yeah, it's a little, it's a little cliche, but it's okay because it's them. These two
Yeah,
aren't
because we
exactly very
don't-
glamorous.
Yeah,
and
really.
that was a very good point. I figured if Joey likes it, then it stays.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't too bad at all. They put Abe's name first. They know he knows. Even though Rose is the main character. Nah, Abe is the real main character. Woo! The saxophone going off.
Crashed into the New
They
Jersey
animated
City
the TV
dock
this
wall.
time.
Fortunately, nobody was injured.
Yeah, we did that.
Who'd be calling me now? Joey, could you,
Right.
hello?
Hi, is this Rosangela?
Yes, who's this?
It's been a while. This is Jeremy Sams.
Jeremy?
Ooh.
Oh, Jeremy, yeah. Are you still at the Village Eye?
Oh God, no, I left
Oh,
there
some
a year
dude
ago.
she worked
I work
with.
at the City Post now.
Really? That's a big step up. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm
actually
still
hoped you could help
failing
me
my
with an
book
article I'm working
on
on.
ghosts.
Me?
I've been down
Me?
with the flu or something really bad. I need to follow up on some interviews, and the window is closing. Can you help? Come on, you'll be paid,
You
and
don't,
you can share
okay,
the
as long as
byline.
I get
Well,
paid.
tell me what it is first.
Awesome. Come on over and we'll chat. Thanks a mil, Rosangela.
I'm sure
So
there's
we're
no ghosts
moonlighting as
involved.
reporters now?
I used to work with Jeremy. He's okay. And the extra money won't hurt. The City Post is a pretty important paper. Maybe they'll want a spiritual news column.
I doubt it.
Yeah,
You'll
I
notice
don't
that
think so.
The portrait for the commentary is a picture of a microphone. That is actually my
A
microphone.
Blue Yeti.
And I love
I
this
own that
microphone.
same
It is a
exact
Blue Yeti,
microphone.
and it is awesome.
I have the newer
I finally
version now.
upgraded after spending 5 years and 7 or 8
The
games.
Blue Yeti's only
doing
is
VO
like
with a headset
$100.
microphone that I bought from Radio Shack for $20.
Wow,
And it served me
really?
well, lasted a very long time, but then I
always
finally
thought my
decided to
Blue
upgrade.
Yeti wasn't
And
enough.
the difference is palpable. I mean, this game just sounds so much better, at least VO wise. And the main reason, not just the quality of the microphone and the sound itself, but also the fact that the microphone
blowing on the
isn't
mic.
half an inch away from their mouths
they're not
anymore.
blowing
and
on
they
it.
can really emote and really kind of let loose, especially later with some of the more
Especially
intense moments.
Joey,
So,
I'm sure.
I finally upgraded. A lot of you have been asked me if I was ever going to get a decent microphone, especially the audio files amongst you, and at last that's happened.
He did it. He evolved to the Blue Yeti. Like, not even $100 investment.
Out of sight, out of mind. I don't
Or,
need
I don't know
anything
how
from
much it
those
is
cabinets.
right now. Ooh, that piano going off. Rosa's there wistfully out the window, thinking about her aunt.
A few months ago, they tore down the building across the way. They're building another one, but in the meantime, it's nice to have a view.
For a while. Oh no, we got another 10-second loop.
No, it's okay. I'm so used to it at this point. I can now, like, having worked with you, I could read any script. It could be coded in vomit, and I would still just be able to, like, well, okay.
Coded
I'd be
in
like, here's my
vomit.
bit.
Got the lava lamp. Where's the teddy?
It's Griff, the PI bear. He's 30 years old, but doesn't look a day over 20. Better leave him alone. I don't want anything to happen to him.
I hope Griff, or I know he doesn't, but he should have been part of a puzzle. Come on. They use the same art. Fair enough. Wait, I can look at Joey. No. Same old art.
Those are old first editions. I don't want to mess with them.
Come on.
In Blackwell Legacy, I established that Joey interrupts and breaks down airborne signals, and I
Yeah, but
wanted
you
to
have
give
a
Rosa
phone.
a phone in this game because a lot of people complained about the previous game about how you always had to run back home to use the computer to look up stuff on the internet. And I wanted to fix that by giving Rosa a phone.
Yeah, but it
I
gives you a reason to
established
go back
that
to the
Joey
home.
doesn't get along well with mobile devices. So I kind of arbitrarily decided that this only affects phone calls. Stuff like email and internet searches and stuff like that, that can work, but whenever you make a phone call, Joey has to move farther away. So I hope I can be forgiven this small
The
inconsistency.
ghost logic.
It does make the game flow a lot better, as I hope you agree.
The ghost logic. Okay.
There's
Ghost
nothing in there worth
Wi-Fi
taking.
logic. Wi-Fi signals are connected to the ghost realm. You heard it here, folks.
My end table, full of random junk. It's just trash.
Dang. Is he smoking a ghost cigarette? Wait a minute. Is that he's getting her started on smoking? Oh, come on, Joey. Is that how why she started smoking? Well, she probably started smoking because of the ghost puzzles.
It's fine where it is. It's fine where it is.
Well, look at it.
It's a poster for a movie called Water Under the
Yeah,
Bridge.
why did you get that? That movie had a dead dude in
It's
it.
the last article I ever wrote for the Village Eye newspaper. It was about 3 college kids who committed suicide.
Why do you have that hung up?
Just some old articles, bills, and reminders. Nothing important. It's fine where it is.
Can I use
I
the
don't have
computer?
time to do any writing, and if I need to use the internet, I've got my phone.
Yeah, it's not relevant anymore, you stupid player. We have phone technology.
Since I got my phone, I only use this for
Yep,
writing.
see? That's what she's got. All
I'm
she's
not
got to say
tired.
about that. Man, I wish Nishanti was a little more important. Like, look, they didn't even let me see her that time. Didn't even get to see Nishanti's door that time. Like, she moves further and further away from you. Oh well. Let's go to old Jeremy.
It's open. Come on in. I'll be out in a sec.
Is this how high-rolling reporters live nowadays?
Sorry about that. I haven't been feeling well, as I said. Who's your friend? Is something wrong?
How'd you dial the number?
Jeremy, it's good to see you. You look great.
Hardly. I feel like death. I just caught a nasty bug or something.
Oh,
Horrible timing.
how did you dial?
Verge of something really big. That's why I need your help.
You need our help, all right.
Sorry,
Damn.
but who are you?
I'm with her.
This is Joey. He's kind of my...
My uncle. He is my assistant, really.
assistant.
An assistant? Really?
Hey, you don't ever
definitely
treat
come
me
a
with
long
no
way since the
respect,
Village
Joey. Why
Eye.
should I give you any?
You could say that.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Joey. I like the hat. Anyway,
It's
how
a
about we
sick
get down to
hat.
business?
So yeah, how did you fucking die?
Are you sure there's nothing else wrong with you?
It's just the flu.
That's
Nothing
straight
to
out
worry
something.
about.
What if that's
I'll
the
be fine in a
blooper?
few days. I just want to get this article submitted before it's too late.
How did
Are
you
you sure
die?
nothing seems off?
This flu is making everything seem off. Why?
Oh, no reason. All right, Jeremy, tell me about this article of yours.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Do you know where the City Post news office is?
I think so.
This flu is making it hard to remember everything, but I kept pretty good notes. Just go up there and tell them I sent you. My notebook is on my desk. I'd go myself, but
My
not
legs.
exactly up to snuff.
Snuff is the word.
Joey.
What?
So what do you say? Will you help me?
Yes, of course I'll help. It's what I do.
You could try to tell him he's dead.
Out of curiosity, what's the last thing you remember before getting sick?
Why do you want to know?
I just want to know what got you sick,
Oh, I
bro.
just
It's nothing
wonder where you picked it
weird.
up from.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. I had some interviews lined up. I went for a walk. Yeah, that must have been it. I must have caught a bug outside somewhere.
The strangling
Served
bug?
right for not putting on a jacket.
Where's your body?
I can't. This is just too awkward.
She can't tell him he's dead.
Well, I better get going.
Thanks.
Socially
I really
awkward.
appreciate this.
Come on,
Angela.
Rosa.
Yeah, look.
Call me Rosa. Stop that mouthful.
Rosa, it is then.
Alright.
The hustle and bustle of 23rd Street. A bit noisy, but it's nice to look at. Jeremy? Are you dead? Jeremy? Are you dead? Jeremy, are you dead? You old sock.
Yeah, he's dead.
In the original draft of this game, Jeremy was not a ghost. He was alive. And he met
then
Rosa at a
Gilbert
cafe,
was like,
and they
"What if
talked
he
about
was a
their,
ghost?"
Old life together at the Village Eye and how he was investigating this.
And he's
thing
like, "Nah, that's boring. Make him a ghost."
And I didn't like it, because I couldn't really justify why Jeremy needed Rosa's help. And I figured, well, the only reason why he would need Rosa's help is if he was a ghost. And so the light bulb went off, and hey, so I killed him
He's a
off
ghost
and
now.
made him a ghost instead. I mentioned earlier how I originally had a different background artist, and when
can I
wasn't
see
working
the
out,
other one?
I started canvassing new artists, and Indrek came along, and this was kind of his first background. He wanted to show off the lighting effect that I mentioned before, where he would generate different
No,
light
dude
maps, and I
killed
think
it with this
he was trying
background.
to show off for me because
He
there are,
killed
I think
it.
about 4 or 5 different lighting schemes for this room. There's the door open if the lights are on, the door...
Nah, he killed it. Look at this pixel art. That is some good pixel art.
Those look like articles Jeremy wrote for the City Post. None from the Village Eye, though. Can't say I blame him.
All this Village Eye shade being thrown.
I think for once, I'll let the kid field this one. She's the one with the history.
Joey, you're just gonna not help? What do you got to say
He's
about
tacked
that?
up a bunch of newspaper articles in this thing. He's got the byline on all of them. Must be proud of himself. Not a bad view. Maybe when this is over, we can squat here for a while.
What? I mean, yeah, he's dead. Yeah, you could just take his apartment. He's dead.
The books look like they've been read several dozen times. The books look like... Hey, Red, check this out.
Is that me? I mean, us?
It's
Yeah.
us.
You remember the
Bro
05
kept the
Christmas party?
picture.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
He must
I was
have
going
really
through some
felt
old
something.
pictures when I came across yours. That's why I thought to
Oh,
call. you.
okay. How did you
I
grab the
see.
picture? How did you touch it?
Funny thing about this picture, it was drawn by a woman named Jenna Leader. She did all the close-up photos, and she did a bunch of close-ups in the previous game as well. But the funny thing about this is that I sent her the portrait of Jeremy, and it was the ghost portrait, obviously, and I sent it to her, and I said, yep, this is what he looks like. And she looked at it, and she drew him blonde. And I'd never really envisioned him blonde, but I figured, yeah, why not? He can be blonde. It really made no difference. So Jeremy became a blonde
He's blonde.
by that, and also just as a nod to the first.
He's
I
blonde.
don't even remember getting this picture taken. I must have been wasted. I remember waking up with my pants tied around my neck, but nothing else. Sorry, what?
Rosa, no.
It's Jeremy, back when he was alive. I don't even remember getting this picture taken. Ugh, what a horrible picture of me.
It's not that bad. Jeremy's the best. Look at that fat. He's gonna spill that everywhere. Come on. That is a full cup. Dude's just swinging it around.
I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that, except for my nearly...
Rosa can. Play with the lights.
I don't need to turn the lights back off.
Just because it's funny. Come on.
Oh, I wouldn't go in there.
Is there a stinky corpse in
The
there?
bedroom's a total sty. I've been too
Yeah, I
sick
think
for
there's
that.
something stinky in there.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, that's stinky in there. Can Joey?
Oh, the bed.
It's stinky.
It's what they call art, I guess.
Bro, you're gonna call that not art, Joey?
I never knew Jeremy was so religious.
Oh, I'm not. Not really. It belonged to my grandmother.
Joey's such a stickler. Joey, what do you like? Wait, that music. Though.
Hey, look. Before you go, I just want to, well, apologize. I know it's a bit weird calling you up and asking you such a big favor like this.
Yeah, you don't look
Don't
blonde.
worry about it.
Well, when I'm over this flu, I'll make it up to you. I promise.
No, you don't have to do that. Really. Just take care of yourself.
Well, that was unexpected.
Yeah, I suppose.
You know where that newspaper office is?
Yeah.
Then let's hop to it.
Oh, look at
Can I
that.
help you?
Look at them graphics. So yeah, you know that dead guy?
What do you know about Jeremy Sams?
Jeremy? He works here. His office is just up there on the second floor. But
Oh.
I haven't seen him in a few days.
So you don't know where he is now?
I have no idea. If you'd like to leave him a message, I'll let him know you stopped by.
I was told you'd be expecting me. My name is Rosangela Blackwell.
Sorry, I wasn't told anything.
Really? I need to go inside and pick up some notes.
Sorry, but if you don't have permission to be here, I can't let you in.
Let me in.
I really do need to see Jeremy's notes.
I'm a
Maybe
ghost
you could get them
detective.
for me?
No, I can't.
Joey, do your
Do you
thing.
know anything about Jeremy's death?
Huh?
Jeremy's death.
Jeremy's dead? Are you
Yeah, I'm
serious?
serious. Let's
You
call the
don't know.
police.
Of course not. What happened to
We
him?
can solve
I'm
this
not
real
sure.
quick.
What do you mean?
Just
you're
have the
not
police
sure?
barge into his
How
apartment.
Did he die? What happened?
I don't know.
Where is he now?
I don't
Dead.
know.
I know where he
This
is.
is sick. I think you should get out of here before I call security.
That's my girl, making
Woo.
friends wherever she goes.
I really do need to see Jeremy.
No,
Show me
Could I ask you
the
a few
notes.
questions?
I don't think so. No.
All
I'll be
right,
going by.
bye. Joey, do something. Blow on her.
Conversation would.
Blow on her, Joey.
No reaction. I guess with the door open like that, a breeze is nothing new. Yeah,
Blow on
that
Rosa.
stopped being funny a long time ago.
Wow, dude was just blowing on Rosa for like the first couple weeks. He's like, okay, it's not funny no more.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Blow on everything. Bloop. Joey taking the invisible stairs. What do we have here? 7 p.m. to Highline Park. Okay.
Even if I could use,
Even if I could, I don't know
even if I
how.
could use that, I wouldn't know how.
Come on, Joey, you're a smart guy.
I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that except for my. Looks like a press pass.
Blow it, Joey.
Not sure what blow.
My name is Rosangela Blackwell. I was told you'd be at. That's I don't know why it just went. Zzz.
I can't make heads or tails out of what this says.
Didn't even try, Joey.
I'm not just gonna float through any random door I see.
Why not, Joey?
I'm not just gonna.
Why not?
I love. Nope, still a ghost. Still can't.
Oh. Okay, we got some info.
Stymied by another door, huh? Sometimes I wonder why I bother bringing you along.
So did she get that info?
Jeremy and the Highline are obviously connected somehow.
So look up Highline Park. No? Or just Highline, maybe. Oh, it's a freight rail line. Okay. Reopened as a public park. Okay. I knew contacting a spiritualist was a stupid idea, but I didn't expect this to happen no sooner. Okay, she's mad about the boat. Oh no. I mean, the ghost is good. Yeah, you just lost your whole boat. You would think that, you know, you would come with me when I'm on my ghost job, not just let a stranger on your boat. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Dude looks cool, though.
He looks pretty grim. I wonder what he's doing here.
I think it's not too hard to figure out, Rosa. Maybe Joey
It
can
looks
tell
like
us?
a murder scene, and I'm afraid I know whose. I can't talk to him.
Blow on him.
What do you want me to do? Blow in his ear?
Yes.
What do you want me to...
Do it, Joey! I told you to do it! You do it! Wow. Joey's disobeying.
That's just morbid. Excuse me, officer?
It's Detective Durkin. And you shouldn't be up here at this hour.
The guy playing Sam Durkin, his name is Francisco Gonzalez, aka Grundislav. That's kind of the handle he goes by on the internets. He is the author of the Ben Jordan series of adventure games. They're free, and while I have yet to play them, I keep meaning to. Sorry, Francisco. I hear they're very, very good. They have a lot of fans, so you should all totally play them. His first role that he ever did for anything I've ever done was the Shiva back in 2006. And the role was Sam Durkin, and here he is playing him again. I think.
Oh, okay, that's cool. It's a character in Shiva.
And Francisco has had a role in just about every game I've ever done. So yeah, that's Francisco.
That's cool.
Did something happen here?
No, I'm
Obviously.
straight on. Of course something happened. You should run along home. You don't want the same thing to happen to you.
Who died?
Someone died, didn't they?
Gee, what tipped you off? Believe
Lady,
me when I
what's
say
wrong
you
with
don't
you?
want to be involved.
Joey's just over there face palming.
Could you tell me who it was?
Couldn't, even if I wanted to, because we don't know.
So it's, what do you call it, John Doe?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I think I know who the victim was.
You do, huh?
His name was Jeremy Sams.
And how do you know this?
I
Ghost stuff.
just do?
You just do. Yeesh. What is it about Pox that brings out all the crazies?
Yeah, I look pretty loony.
I'm positive the victim is Jeremy. Maybe I can ID the body.
You wanna come look at the body? You know how crazy you sound?
I do?
You come out of nowhere and say you know a stiff by looking at an outline on pavement? Yeah,
you're
sounds
pretty
crazy. Even
Lady,
if you could ID
you're
the
gonna
guy,
get us
it
locked
wouldn't
up.
hold up.
I'm offering information here. Why won't you take it?
You think you're the only crackpot with a theory? We have procedures. We'll release a photograph and then get a proper ID.
Okay,
now run along.
cop man.
Right. I'll be back.
It's a free country.
Dude didn't help at all.
Does this mean anything to you?
I'm a ghost
Nah,
detective.
should it?
Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I can't use an.
Is it my business card?
I got
Yeah.
these business cards made up a few months ago.
Spiritual
They glow in the dark.
consultant.
It's so cool.
Glow in the dark.
I'm not sure what that will accomplish. I've had it with this, although it's not the conversation starter I thought it would be. I've had it with this low-profile stuff, although it's not the.
It's pretty,
I thought about putting my phone number on here.
How
but
does this
figured
not
it was
a
bad idea.
conversation starter? You pull out a business card and says I'm a spiritual consultant, bro. I'd be asking a lot of questions.
It's pretty quiet out there tonight. Good. I don't want someone looking up here and seeing me talk to myself.
What are you doing right now, Rosa? They're standing right next to this dude.
Long-term fans will recognize this character, Sam Durkin. He first appeared in the Shiva as the guy who accused the rabbi of murder. He also showed up in Blackwell Unbound. He was Mavis Wilcox.
Yes, we know the Darkin. Ew. I guess we can ask him about the High Line.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
Jeremy?
Yes?
Did you hear about the murder on the High Line?
The what?
Somebody was killed at the Highline Park very recently.
That's interesting news. But hey, somebody else is going to have to cover it. I'm really sick and I've already got a story to cover.
That does not help.
So, Jeremy, we never got much of a chance to talk back then.
Me? I was born upstate. Moved here after college. Wrote freelance for a bunch of papers.
Freelance?
Village Eye. Not much.
Well, that's useless.
The receptionist at the City Post won't let me in.
Really? I called her and told her to expect you.
How did you call me?
Strange. I'll give her another call after you leave.
How did you call me?
Well, I better get going.
That's obviously not gonna work. Where's your phone? I don't see a phone. What happens if I call you?
I can't get through. One ghost is usually okay, but two is probably too much for it to handle.
Okay. This is a ghost guy. He ain't make no call. Yeah, you conveniently now you can't.
You've reached Jeremy
Come on. Maybe.
Hi there.
Could I help?
Look, I'm sorry. I can't prove it, but
Are you done? Or
I really do need to see Jeremy's notes. Maybe you could get them
Oh
for me?
yeah. And also,
No,
I did
can't.
tell her that he's dead.
Could I ask you a few?
I don't think so, no.
Just leave. Yeah, you're looking crazy, Rosa.
Can't do any.
Act like you're.
Not sure what.
Can Rosa look at the phone?
Looks like a standard switchboard phone to me. I have my own phone. I'm not putting my...
What? So watch the plosiveness.
Is that breathiness? Is that?
The breathiness. Yeah. What? Like, just watch that.
Don't do that. Got elevator technology in our Click Adventure. What am I missing here?
Hi again. What? I'll be
She ain't
going by.
helpful. Joey, help me. Nobody's been helpful. Talk to Joey.
Hey, Joey?
You rang.
Jeremy Sams.
Technically, you still haven't.
I can't believe that detective won't let me ID the body. It's not that strange a request, is it?
Maybe you came on too strong. You're not exactly a people person, are you?
Whatever. So what's your advice?
A picture speaks 1,000 words, so they say. Do you have a picture of Jeremy?
Okay.
Maybe I can track one down somewhere.
I know where one is. Okay, we got the vocals. This guy going. Okay.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
I don't need to buzz anyone in.
Alright, we'll try. Then, what? I guess I'll try to get the picture.
Come on in.
Let me take it.
Hi, Rosa.
Jeremy, could I have this photo?
Really? You want it?
If it's okay.
Sure. I've got copies somewhere. Go right ahead.
Yeah, it's a cool picture, bro. Just let me borrow it. I knew the guy who died.
Is this the same man you found?
Let me see that. That's him, all right. What did you say his name was?
Jeremy Sams.
Jeremy Sams. And what's your relation to him?
We used to work together.
You know any of his family? Anyone we can notify or speak to?
I know he was a reporter for the City Post.
Right. I'll give him a call. And we're gonna have to follow up with you, too. You got a number?
Here's my card.
Spiritual services, huh?
Why did
I
you
always end up
hand
with
him
the
that?
Nuts. Anyway, right. Good night. Don't stay up here too long. It ain't safe.
You're welcome.
This is as good a time as any to talk about Abe Goldfarb, the guy playing Joey.
You
There's
love
really not
talking
much
about
else
Abe.
I can say about
Dude's
him at
gay
this
for
point. If
Abe.
you've played all the other games, you kind of, I've kind of said everything I can say. I've known him for like almost all my life. He's just one of the most incredible actors I know. He's
awesome, dude, but
just
you were
recently
very
married
gay
this,
for him.
This amazing lady. I'm really
Like,
happy
it
for
wouldn't
him, and
surprise
he,
me if you guys had a
still- He's
relationship.
really busy, but still takes the time to
Who's
work
cheating
on,
on
these
his
little games
wife with
me.
Abe.
So it's always very nice. The one thing that's great about writing for a character where you really know the actor playing it is that you just know how they're going to say it. And this line, "You're welcome," I just know Abe, and I know how he would say it, and he certainly did not disappoint. If anything, I recently heard about an episode of CSI New York where there was a murder on the High Line. But I don't know if that episode will have come out by the time.
No.
In each Blackwell game, there's always a location
Real locations.
or background based on a place that I really enjoy going to.
Yeah, you're a New Yorker, we know.
Originally, going to the High Line involved a couple of extra steps. You had to Google the High Line on your phone and find out where it is, and then you would go. And when I first designed the game, the High Line had only been reopened for a few months. It used to be just this, old train track thing.
You breathing into the mic too much. Gilbert, you instruct your actors well, but you yourself, you need to scoot back from the mic. What did that achieve?
That's just morbid. Jeremy. Joey, I'd like to...
What is it?
Let's talk. That's all. I just want to
Who would
talk,
do
Joey.
this?
Dunno, Red, but if it helps the spook, we need to find out.
The High Line is a park that just opened a few months ago. I've always meant to go over there.
New parks going up, old buildings going down. This city changes so fast, it's hard to keep track.
I wonder if Durkin called the City Post by now.
I'd guess yes. He seems like the type who doesn't waste any time.
What do you mean we already tried that?
That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the picture. That'll help, right? Or did he take the picture from me?
Oh, it's you. I just got off the phone with the
Oh, there we
police.
go. Oh, the police called him. Okay. Oh,
You
duh.
were right. Jeremy is really dead. I just saw him 2 days ago. He was always nice to me.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. About before, I was a complete jerk. Why didn't
Not
you say
really.
it was
I
murder?
sounded like
I
a
wasn't
complete
sure at the
lunatic.
time.
Police seem pretty sure. You said you were investigating his death?
Yes, I wanted to take a look at his desk.
Right. I'll buzz you in. The place is empty. I'm just here holding the phones. Take as much time as you need. Just find whoever did this, okay?
I'll do my best.
I'm not really a cop, but I'll try. All right, Gilbert, show me this elevator, this Click Adventure elevator technology. There we go. Oh, okay. We didn't even get a ding. Come on. No ding, Gilbert.
problem sometimes when you have a minor character like this receptionist, and there's some others in the game, is that they don't really have a real personality or anything real hard-hitting about them that you can build a design around. Like, what do they look like?
She
I don't know,
gave
just
a
make something
good
up. I didn't want
performance.
to do that this time around, so I turned to the fan base, and I asked some of the more hardcore fans, the people who are really the really diligent beta testers, or the ones who are very evangelical about my stuff. They talk about my stuff on forums and stuff like
Evangelical,
that.
bro. He's starting
I
a
approached
cult.
some of them and asked them if it would be cool if I based some minor characters off of them. And this receptionist is based on
Off a
one such
person
fan
on
named
the
Shani
forum?
Rose. So, Shani, thank you. This is
Shady, you kind of a bitch. Like, they made you into the game. Well, I guess she's not mean. No, she wasn't a bitch. Rosa was just a lunatic. It's just funny how you, make me a roadblock in your adventure
And what
game.
would I do with it exactly? It says junior reporters. I'm guessing that's where... That's not where I need
Get
to...
in there. Rosa, use your technology skill.
There's nothing on Jeremy's computer worth looking at.
Well, we came here for nothing.
There's nothing...
Shut up, Beagle. I'm playing clicky
Funny thing
pictures.
about that press pass, 9 out of 10 of the testers never found it. So I made it really, really bright. It doesn't even mesh with the background, but you can't miss it. And obviously you just picked it up, so it worked.
Oh yeah, it was easy to see.
It's a laminated press pass that I took from the City Post newsroom. It seems to be expired, so I doubt anyone will miss it. Got a sec?
You rang.
So what do you think we should...
Weren't you supposed to look for something on Jeremy's...
Oh, right.
Oh,
That's
I
all.
have to pixel hunt. Oh, there's the notebook.
All right, Jeremy.
was pretty
What were
tiny.
you up to? Let's see if it was worth getting killed over.
What happened?
According to this, Jeremy interviewed a woman named Penelope Haynes.
Eager. Okay. Talks in circles. Tried to scam him. She can connect me to progress. What?
It says that Jeremy followed up with someone, and whoever it was tried to scam him. Looks like Jeremy tried to speak to someone named Penelope Haynes over the phone. A definite connection. Connection to what?
Penelope
It says that
Haynes.
Jeremy followed up with someone, and whoever... It says that Jeremy lost his phone somewhere. I wonder if anyone found it.
Gotta find that phone. What's your phone number, Jeremy? Is it on the...
It's a laminated... It seems to be...
No. Jeremy should be able to tell me that.
Not from up...
Damn. Okay, Jeremy. I'm gonna need those answers, Jeremy.
Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
Jeremy?
Yes?
I'll be right back. Just enjoy the music for a second. No, doggo. Eating a banana. That potassium. It ain't for you, doggo. I feel like I have the only dog in the world that likes bananas. Leave a comment if your dog likes bananas. There's not gonna be any. You're the only one, Bella. The only dog. I'll give you a little bit. Here you go. You're good.
I got your notebook.
You are a rock star.
Here you go. Take it.
Right. On second thought, could you read it out to me? This
No, take the
flu
book.
is making me a bit fuzzy. I'm having trouble focusing my eyes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Can't focus the
Please.
eyes.
Sure, Jeremy.
Thank you.
You wrote about someone named Penelope Haynes.
Penelope Haynes. Yeah, she's an interesting case. She's a victim, but doesn't believe she's a victim at all. She embraces it.
Mm-hmm.
I wish it was uncommon, but unfortunately it's not.
What do you mean?
God, my head, it's like thinking through a straw. Penelope, she's the weak link. She's a talker. Most people don't like to talk about this kind of thing, but she does.
So Link,
Talk about what?
It's hard to
the
explain.
ghost Link.
Why don't you try
Oh.
us?
No. I'm just really sick, okay? I can't think straight.
I'm not dead, bro. I'm just sick.
Of course,
I'm just
you're
sick.
I understand.
Thank you.
But I do need more to go
Here
on.
you get it.
Speak to Penelope.
I'm not dead.
Lives up
I'm
in
not dead
Colorado.
though.
She's
Okay,
a bit old,
Rosa. I'm
so
not
be patient
dead.
with her.
A ghost existence. Then Joey's the only ghost that knows he's a ghost. The rest of them they just don't know.
You wrote in your notes that you lost your phone.
Where's that phone?
Did I?
Yes, you did.
If
Just
I
tell me
did,
your number.
I must have found it.
Ask all
Got it
flirty,
right here.
Rosa.
See?
Didn't see.
You wrote in your note.
Did I?
Yeah.
If I did,
No. Give me your number.
Remind me.
Penelope knows something. Try and get her to talk. If I remember right,
How do I know where Penelope is? Oh, I got her name. Okay, he told me.
Is
the
there
full
anything
name.
else you can tell me about
have you been up to her apartment on Park Avenue yet?
No.
No, not yet.
Go pay her a visit.
Okay, we're going to Penelope. The
Well,
last
I
person he
correct.
talked to. Probably the murderer. I don't know. Let's go see. Haynes. Look at this murderer.
Yes,
Penelope.
Baby.
I'm Madison Haynes.
It's an
Penelope's
accomplice.
mother-in-law. Can I help you?
She had a visit from a reporter not too long ago, a Jeremy Sams from the City Post.
Oh, you're with them. Come in. Sorry, but you're out of luck. She no longer lives here.
Those
What?
of you who have been playing my game since Blackwell Unbound probably recognize this woman. This is Shelley Smith-Shenoy playing Madison. I met her
Shenoy?
through Abe several years ago. She was in a play he was directing. And she just is one of my regulars. I love working with her. She's just so, I don't know how to explain it, just very sweet and fun. And she's just a joy to work with. Originally, she was up for the role of Lisa, but her voice was just too
Happy.
young and pleasant to be Lisa, so I gave her Madison instead, and she did a much better job there.
Where is she?
Not dead, is she?
What? No. What gave you that idea?
Because dude
well,
died.
Never mind. It was a stupid question.
You
I deal
said
with a
it,
lot of
not
dead
me.
stuff.
Where did she go?
Where she can be taken care of. She's quite elderly. A nice enough woman, but needed a lot of looking after. As you can see, we just had a child. I couldn't look after both of them. Not if I wanted to keep my sanity.
So what
So
did
she's
you
in
do?
a
Throwing her
nursing
home?
An assisted living center, yes.
Well, I guess. Where is it?
Could you tell me what center she's in?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I
When
just
your
want to talk to
friend
her.
From the newspaper came, she became quite agitated. She was always a little unstable, but she became much worse. I don't
Lady,
know
I
what
will
you
have
want with
my
her,
ghost
but I don't
blow
think
on
I
you
should tell you where
aggressively.
she is.
Lady.
Can you speak to Penelope about?
You don't know? Aren't you from the paper too?
Not exactly. Jeremy is, ill. I'm following up on
Jeremy
his
is
interviews,
dead.
trying to learn what he did.
I see. Well, I don't know what they spoke about. He spoke to her privately in her room just over there.
That's a cute kid you've got there.
Thanks. His name is Chris. He's about 8 months old now. He's a little terror, but he's mine.
Oh, little baby. Look at that cute little pixel baby. This lady will not tell
Well,
me.
thanks for the chat.
I don't really have anything else to tell you, but bye.
Bitch. Oh, there we go. Send Joey in. Mess with that baby. Blow on the baby. Oh, wait, no. Blow on her first.
Do you feel that, Chris? This is what happens when Daddy buys thermostats wholesale.
I didn't think about this at the time, but can you actually buy thermostats wholesale? Probably not, but whatever.
Probably not. He just wrote the line. He's like, whatever. Blow on the baby.
I'm not gonna waste my breath.
Blow on the baby. Come on.
I'm not gonna wait.
He's not even gonna do it. He didn't want to hear the little baby noise.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. I've always wondered what kind of people collected these things.
Well, now you know.
Glossy women's magazines and tabloid junk.
So they had their interview in here.
There's nothing but a long hallway down this way.
Or was it in here? Yeah. Ooh, what an atmospheric looking room.
It's the way out of here. Can't do anything with that. It's a brochure. It looks like it's for an
There you go.
The place is called Seagram Assisted Living, and it's got a branch down on East 33rd.
Seagram Assisted Living.
Some kind of green trinket. Don't know what I can do with it.
Look at it.
If it's all the same, I think I'll stay inside.
Joey, imagine if you actually had powers like all these other ghosts.
If it's all
You
the
just
same,
blow on
I think I'll-
things. Joey can blow on things, and he's got like a S tier like charm. That's his skill.
There's a reason why I keep my hands in my pockets. There's less disappointment that way.
Damn. That's why he keeps the hands in his pocket.
I guess there's nothing stopping me from...
That's a funny line.
What do you want me to do? Blow on?
Yeah, blow on everything.
Not sure what I can do by touch.
Make her cold so she'll mess with the thermostat. I don't know why, but do it.
This is what happened.
Keep doing it.
This is.
No.
I'm
Blow on the
not gonna
baby.
wait. Cheap plastic crap.
Come on, Joey. Kids having fun. Joey don't like nothing. Joey, can you give me one thing you
I
like?
could get used to a view like this.
Okay, he did. He listened.
Just between you and me, I think
He liked the view.
I could get used to it.
He likes the view.
Looks like a phone to me.
Yeah, it is a phone, Joey. Thanks for pointing that out.
I found out where they stashed the old lady. It's a place called Seagram.
Stash the
Did
old
you get the
lady.
address?
Of course I did.
So crass, Joey.
That painting on the far right is actually
Yeah, I was
of
wondering
Lauren
about that.
Blackwell. I
Oh,
don't think it's
cool.
really supposed to be Lauren Blackwell in the world, but it's based on Lauren Blackwell. So that was actually an Easter egg that I didn't even know myself. One time I just asked the background auditor, is that supposed to be anyone? And Hendrix said, yeah, it's Lauren Blackwell. I didn't even know it myself.
Okay.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that to my list of things I can.
I don't know why I'm even controlling Joey.
Looks like a bunch of brochures for the nursing home. Got it.
I bet Joey got paid more than Rosa or Abe. He got paid more.
What am I gonna put?
You got
a hole
first
in?
billing.
My hands? It's a hole puncher. I don't need to use that phone. I have my own. Hi. Is this Seagram
I'm here to
Assisted
talk
Living?
to
You've got
crazy
the right
old
place.
lady.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Penelope Haynes. Does she stay here?
Mrs. Haynes? She spends her time in the common area most days. It's on the second floor, you can't miss it.
Thanks. It's okay if I go visit her?
We like to think of our residents as guests, not patients. We take care of them.
Not like a
This is their
prison.
home. As long as you don't bother anybody, you can come and go as you please.
That's how it should be.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
I wish this adventure game had the technology to show me the hotspots. Like, come on, that is...
Looks like a list of doctors that are on call.
Every Click Adventure's got that now.
Looks like a bunch of brochures for the nursing home. What am I gonna put a hole in? My hands?
Yes.
It's a hole puncher.
Put it in this. I don't know why.
I don't need two holes in that.
What? Just do it. I don't know. What about this press
That's
pass?
just-
I got all this paper. Maybe one of these I need to hole punch. Do
I'm
it.
not sure what.
Okay.
I already
I'm just,
took one.
Just clicking
I've got
for the
plenty
sake
of
of
flowers
clicking.
at home.
Why'd you even put that there,
I
Gilbert?
think those are irises. They smell really nice, that's for sure.
Okay, to give us the smell, the atmosphere smell. Okay, Mr. Gilbert, I see. I was wrong. Granny!
There.
Shh.
It's only visitors.
With every game I do, there's always one or two VO roles or results that I'm
Old
not
people.
always happy with.
He's like, I gotta
It's
get a
no
real
fault of
old
the
person.
actor. It's usually because it's a very difficult
He wants a
character
real
to do.
old person.
Like a child or someone who's usually it's the old people. Like the Countess and there was an old man in Blackwell Convergence, and they're always so hard to do.
You did it
unless
well. You
get,
played an old
An
man.
actor of that age, and usually at that point they are actually quite expensive to get. So I usually end up going with someone who does an old person voice, and it's always with very mixed results. Jennifer Holmes,
Let's hear this
who
old.
did the role.
I
of
think
Penelope,
he.
she did the
Well,
best she
let me
could.
judge
I
him.
did the voice of Danny Marconi there, even though I didn't say very much. We did the best we could.
No, yeah, you
maybe
did
If I have old
okay.
people in the next game, I'll actually try to get legitimate.
He's like,
old
I'll
people
voice the
to,
old
to do
person.
the roles.
All right, Gilbert. Let's hear your old man voice.
Hello? Can you hear me? Nothing. An old man. He's just staring out the window.
Oh, he's not gonna let me hear his old man voice. You gonna build
What's
it
the
up like
point?
that?
You can't hear me.
Blow on that old man.
I ain't gonna waste my breath.
Come on, that old man ain't had no breath on him in 60 years. Come on.
I ain't gonna waste my breath.
Oh.
I ain't gonna waste my breath.
He won't blow on old people or babies. Joey's got his limits.
Penelope Haynes?
Oh, Madison. Well, this is a surprise.
No, I'm not Madison.
You're not. Ah, yes. Sorry, I should have known. Your aura carries a whiff.
Yeah,
of
you
her
sound a little
essence.
young.
I got
A little too young.
confused.
I was told Jeremy Sams came to talk to you.
Tell me
Oh,
about
that
the Jerry.
young man, so
The dead
keen,
Jerry.
So interested. He believed, or he wanted to.
Believed in what?
He's on his way now, I think. I sent him there.
The Strangler? Oh no. Did you call in the Strangler?
What did you and Jeremy speak about?
My work, the universe, and my work within the universe. So many people, so many lost. I'm quite important, you know.
Important? Is this a medium gone nuts?
Where did you send Jeremy?
To the next phase, of course.
Did you
The next
kill him?
phase?
There are many worlds, but we have work to do in this one.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
There. You're not
Countess
supposed
2.0?
Do you know Jeremy is dead?
What? What are you talking about?
Jeremy is dead. He
Of
was
course
killed a
he's
few
dead.
days
I
ago.
strangled his ass.
Oh my.
I
That
love
is funny.
Pardon?
Me going on about sending him on his way to the next world.
Okay,
what you
yeah.
must think of me.
Yeah, you're a
Don't
strangler.
worry about it.
I sometimes forget that I operate on a higher plane than most people. Still can't be helped. Don't worry about the boy. He has rejoined the universe.
You said something about an aura?
I could see it a mile away. Your aura, my dear, it's been infected by her.
Her?
The woman who calls herself my daughter-in-law. Bits of her
You knew?
essence have infected your aura like vile
How did you know
worms.
that?
Really?
I talked to her
No,
1 second.
Not really. Don't fall for this.
Yeah,
she
really.
smells Madison's perfume. I don't have a nose and I could tell she was swimming in it.
Madison is a spiritual viper.
You hate her?
You think Madison is a spiritual viper?
The energy. Energy flows into her but doesn't come out. She just cares for material wealth and nothing for her fellow human beings. She's corrupted my son, and it's too late for him. But me, I got out. Lucky escape.
What kind of work do you do?
I meditate. I think. I
not work.
exist.
Really?
What more is there?
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
True that.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
You helped with nothing.
I don't think she'd want.
Here's
Wow,
what-
the
You don't think she'd be interested that you're a spiritualist? You don't think she'd be interested at all?
I don't think she.
You.
Does
Rosa?
this mean anything to you?
Oh,
No
but you show
reaction.
the old man. Oh. Rosa, come on. What do you think of it,
point.
Joey?
He can't touch it.
He can look at it!
Looks like a ball of yarn.
Steal that yarn. This is a click adventure.
Does this belong to anybody?
Nobody I know.
If
Help
this is a
yourself.
click adventure. Grab that yarn. We're gonna use this for
And do
something.
what with it exactly?
I don't know, Rosa. We're gonna use that yarn though. Hey Joey.
No. I'll wait till we're alone.
Don't. It's old people. They can. What are they gonna do? Snitch?
No. I'll.
We're already crazy talking to each other. Or talking to nothing.
Girl.
Gilbert.
Joey. Joey. Is that you?
What?
Huh?
He can see you?
Are you talking to me?
Whoa. I didn't remember this.
Hello? Anybody there?
Joey.
Yeah, that's my name. Do I know you?
I'm afraid he does that sometimes.
Joey.
Talks to people who aren't there, or perhaps they are.
Is he a
sees
crazy
the world
medium?
through different eyes.
Oh, for crying out loud, shut up.
Shut up, old lady.
Joey. Why? Why did you do it?
Why'd you do it, Joey?
Are
Joey
you-
didn't give.
No, not you. Get the elevator, Red. We're leaving.
Joey.
Joey
You really
is
wanna
very
have this
old.
conversation here? Get the damn elevator.
Yeah, I
Until
do.
this point, I've been very, very resistant to revealing anything about Joey's
Joey's
past when
backstory.
he was alive, just
We
because I
need that
wanted to keep
lore.
up that aura of mystery. That's kind of a core part of his character, and I thought it was time to
Mystery?
reveal at least something. And it took a while
time to get
really,
that
and
lore.
several drafts to come up with how that's revealed. And this scene with Danny was what I came up with. And there were several different versions of him. At one point, he was lying in a hospital bed dying, and another version of him was a ghost. Another version of him was you just find photographs everywhere, and so on and so forth. There was many different
The
versions
old
of
man
him,
in
and,
the wheelchair is
a
pretty
lot of the
cool.
problem with a lot of them was that they were too heavy-handed, really pushing home the fact over and over again, Joey knew Danny, Joey knew Danny, and you didn't need that. I think less is definitely more. I had this one brief scene here, and that's all you need. That's all you need to know. You don't need any more
I'd
than
like to
that.
know a bit more.
And then you learn this information, you can get on with things. So this is what I ended up with.
Give me more of that lore.
What?
Who was that guy?
Maybe nobody. Maybe somebody. I don't know.
Give me some lore.
No, I don't. If there's something to say, I'll say it. Until then, we got a spook to sort.
Give me that lore. Listen to that sax. Probably my favorite song in the game. There's more commentary.
Hi,
in there.
Rosa. Make yourself at home.
We've met Penelope.
Oh, he's literally
Found
making
her? How's she
himself
doing?
at home.
She's interesting.
Interesting's the word. I could only understand.
Crazy old
half
lady
that
talking
crap
about
she
connections
spouted.
and
Yeah,
something.
she's a bit out there. She thinks she's found something meaningful.
Has she?
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
To that
The
commentary.
history between, rather the relationship between Rosa and Jeremy is something I tried to keep very subtle. If you didn't pick
We
up
drank
on it, that's
together
what
a
this
couple
commentary is
times.
for. But it's pretty obvious that they kind of might have had a thing for each other way back when. How neither of them
Yeah.
had the guts to say anything, and time went by, and things happened, and
Yeah, I thought
now
that was pretty obvious.
they are back in touch in these
It's-
very
you're
bizarre
not
circumstances.
the like
and it
super
just makes things
subtle,
very
Mr.
awkward and
Gilbert. Come
strange.
on.
And so that's kind of how it goes there. Again, I didn't want to make this too obvious or too heavy-handed. Them saying
you did
anything
it.
about
You did
regret
it.
to
You
each
did it
other.
all
It's
right.
just kind of there in the.
You did it all right.
The first draft or version of this game, the first build of this game, was a little bit different, actually quite a bit different. Instead of just sending you off to investigate Penelope, Jeremy actually sent you off to investigate Penelope, Jamie, and Tiffany. He was investigating all three of them and trying to find Gavin himself. And I really liked the fact that it branched off really early. It had that nice non-linear feel. You can kind of approach all.
Oh yeah, that is cool.
Jeremy?
Yes?
Remind me.
Find Penelope. She'll...
She didn't tell me shit.
So, when did you...
A little after you.
Really?
Our boss was a slime ball, and when you left, we all followed your example.
Wow.
I had no idea.
You did it, Rosa.
So, the City Post.
It's grueling work, but it's been nice. Everyone's saying that print newspapers are dying, but there's something legit about being in print.
Oh, Beagle. Beagle. Okay, you gonna sit in the chair with me? Okay, little Beagle. I need to get a dog, name him Joey. Okay, be good, be good. Taking up most of my chair, little Beagle. Okay. He wants to experience the jazz and the ghosts too. Okay. Good Beagle. I'd get like way more views if I put a cam up with you. You're so cute, little Beagle. Uh-oh, maybe I should do that.
Better get going.
All right. Thanks again, Rosa.
Hey. So Joey, I don't know
Talk
what
to
else
him
to do.
later. This is awkward enough as it is.
Come on. Look at this yarn, Joey.
I don't think Jeremy would have... Looks like it...
I talked to Penelope. I don't know what to... Do I have to go home? Do I need to talk to her again?
Oh, you again. I told you, there is no reason for you to be here.
I spoke to your mother.
You spoke to Penelope.
Yeah,
Yes.
I use my
I told
detective
you not
work.
to speak to her.
No, you said you wouldn't tell me where to find her. I found her anyway.
Clever girl. And what did she tell you?
She
Clever
doesn't
girl.
think much of you, that's for sure.
He hates you.
Come in. Shut the door.
Wow, that's all it took just to say, yeah, your grandma hates
Let me
you.
tell you something
Or
about my
mother-in-law
mother-in-law.
hates
She's
you.
rich and she's needy. People like her are easy prey for people like him.
People like who?
People like Gavin.
Ooh.
What did this Gavin do?
He brainwashed her. Is
Uh-oh,
what he
cult
did.
man.
He made her hate us. He told her we were phony and superficial.
Oh,
okay,
no, she
we're
got
well
in a
off.
cult.
I can't deny that. But the thing she said, she changed her will. Can you
That's the
believe
name of the
that?
game.
Left everything to
Deception.
Gavin.
She was
Even my husband
deceived.
couldn't look at her anymore.
Gavin, the
So,
great
he sent her
deceiver.
away.
Subtlety, Gilbert. The subtlety.
So you put Penelope into a nursing home after she changed her will?
I know. We're We're horrible, ungrateful people. Don't think we don't feel guilty about it. But she was impossible to live with, and we have a son to raise.
Yeah,
I
look at
even
that
gave
little
her a
baby.
key, and I told her she could visit whenever she liked. Not that she would. She denies we ever gave it to her, even though it's lying in her room for everyone to see.
So, steel key, okay.
Was it a lot of money?
Who cares about the money? The money isn't the point. She turned her back on her family, her son, her new grandchild, just because some cult leader told her to. You stick by your family. That's just what you do.
Lady, she's
Well, I better get
brainwashed.
going.
She needs
Goodbye,
help.
then.
The baby. Strangle the
He's
baby.
not dead.
Oh.
Not sure what I can.
I don't know, blow on the lady again.
This is what happens.
Just between you and me, I think I'll stay.
I think I've already explored everything here, though.
Crammed to bursting point with old boxes.
This pendant, does this matter?
What do you want me to do? Some kind of green.
Yeah, it matters. We need that key to break in to get the trinket? I don't know.
Glossy women's magazines and tabloid.
Blow those papers.
Not sure what blowing.
I'm guessing we need to break into the Seagram. But I'll ask Joey first. Smoking Joey. Let's see everything in here.
I just can't come to grips with it.
My radio listening days stopped when Joey came along.
Aww.
My radio listening.
Going crazy on that sax. Come a long way, Rosa. Same apartment, but it looks nicer. Definition on those pixels. What did I miss looking in here?
The article is titled "The Rise and Fall of the Melt." I didn't write it, but I did kind of make it happen.
There's an achievement there. Okay, yeah, there's the achievement. I was thinking there's an achievement here. I looked at it before I started. Alright. Joey, what do you think I should do?
What is it this time?
Oh, we'll just talk first.
All right, let's get out of here.
After you, doll.
That's not talking.
I wonder who this Gavin guy is.
He seems to have done a number on Penelope, if
How do
Madison's
I
telling the truth.
look up Gavin? That's too common of a name.
I wonder who.
He seems to have done a.
About that guy in the nursing home.
He's nobody, sweetheart. Absolutely nobody.
You didn't act like he was nobody.
Tell me.
Look, he's not a spook, so
Tell
he's
me
not
that
our problem.
lore.
And when he dies?
The lore!
I said he's not our problem, so drop it.
Joey doesn't want to give the lore.
That's
No,
all
it's
for
Gilbert
now.
that won't
Yeah.
let him. Okay. We gotta ask them, surely. Ask about the Gavin. And ask about breaking into this apartment, because she doesn't like her
Mrs. Haynes.
daughter-in-law.
Oh, it's you.
Madison told me she gave you a key to her apartment.
A key? No, she didn't.
She told me she did.
Well, she's lying. She hates me, so she wouldn't give me anything. You understand?
Gee,
I'm not sure I
Gavin,
do.
got you that
That's all
hard?
right. Maybe you're not supposed to.
This bit of dialogue here was my own personal justification for why you have to do the following puzzle with getting the key out of
the
Madison's
puzzle.
room.
Puzzle time.
Yeah, the logical thing would be just to ask for the key.
Gavin
and
bad, though.
realize, well, what do? Do I just cut all of those puzzles, or do I somehow justify it? And this is how I justify it, and it does kind of make sense.
No, it makes sense. Gavin
how
was
if,
bad.
She's brainwashed to believe that Madison and her family hates her, so why would they give her a key? It doesn't make sense in that kind of context.
It makes sense.
But, it's a bit
Come
of a
on,
stretch. I hope
Gilbert.
I can be
Gilbert,
forgiven.
it's not a stretch. It's not a stretch.
I spoke to Madison about you.
Oh, I'd advise against that. 5 minutes in her presence will kill a year of your spiritual growth.
Did you really cut your family out of your will?
Sure I did. What of it?
You
They
monster!
have everything they need. I'm giving it to a much worthy cause.
What'd you give it to?
The work must continue. I can make sure it does.
Madison doesn't seem all that bad.
You never lived with her. For years I lived under a cloud, only I never knew it. The clouds have parted
She
and
seems
I
like just a pretty
see.
nice
See what?
lady.
My
Taking
purpose.
care of her baby.
I never had one before. She couldn't see that. She did everything she could to destroy it. She even took my peridot.
For what? You mean peridot? That's not how you say that word.
Peridot.
A stone. Gavin gave it to me.
Isn't
It promotes
that
spiritual
peridot?
growth. She took
I'm
it
only
before
saying that 'cause
sending me
Steven
here,
Universe,
like
so
it
I
will
don't
do
know.
her any good.
Can't you get another one?
This one was given to me by Gavin. It has special energy inside. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, I saw it.
I could get your peridot for you.
You would do that? You'd
Get
brave
it?
that nest of
I know
vipers
where
and
it's at.
leave it
I
for
saw
me?
it.
It's hardly a nest of vipers.
That's because you can't see. But if you get it,
I
for
can't
me,
see, lady.
let's just
I can't
say
see.
That helping others is the key to helping yourself.
I'd like to help myself to some earplugs.
Slap her, Joey.
This Gavin.
Who is Gavin?
he?
Tell me his last
Gavin
name so I
is
can
the one
Google
who
it.
opened my eyes.
You make him sound like a prophet.
Far from it. He's just a man who had his eyes opened, and he helps others do the same. He was just
So,
a signpost on
a
my
prophet.
spiritual journey.
More like the exit ramp to your personal loony bin.
I'd like to meet Gavin.
You? No. No, I don't believe you're sincere.
Yeah, I'm being
That
sincere.
reporter, Jeremy.
What kind
I
of
sent him on
cultist
his
doesn't
way to
want you to
Gavin,
meet
and
their
it
leader?
just upset things.
It upset
Okay,
someone, all
Jeremy
right.
read it. It
Upset
made
them
Jeremy
enough to
mad.
kill.
Perhaps he wasn't ready. Perhaps he remained closed-minded. Perhaps
I'm
I
not
should have seen
closed-minded.
that. Either way, you must find your way to Gavin yourself. Unless you can prove your sincerity.
Prove my sincerity. How do I do that?
Promote your own spiritual growth.
Lady,
If you
I'm
don't do
talking to
that,
ghosts.
Your eyes will remain forever closed.
Spiritual growth. I'm the only spirit around here, and it's never done me any good.
Prove my sincerity.
Promote your own. If you don't.
Lady,
Well,
Oh, it's been a.
lady, you don't even know who you're talking to.
I don't think she'd want that.
Oh, bro, why can I not show her this? Look at this. Look at this. Spiritual consultant. Consultant!
I've had it with this low profile, although it's not the.
Why can I not show her this? Gilbert, why?
I don't think she'd. I'm guessing that
Gilbert!
Mrs.
No,
Haynes.
Gilbert,
Oh, it's
that
you.
that one can't stand. That should have been a solution.
Prove my sincerity.
Promote your own spiritual growth. If you don't do that, your eyes will remain forever closed.
Promote my own spiritual growth. Maybe I need to get her key. I mean her peridot. But I need... Okay, that's probably it.
Are you sure Madison?
I told you before. She hates me, so she wouldn't.
Well, where's your apartment?
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure.
Can you tell me that? Hey, old
Hello?
man.
Can you hear me?
Just yell Joey at him. Joey! Joey!
Not bad. He's nobody.
Come on! Wow, it says nobody whenever you hear him. It says old man for him. Come on. Joey just says crazy old broad whenever you go over her.
Some old broad.
Wow, the residents here sure get the star treatment. You make him sound like a prophet. I misread that. I thought it said fart or something. And in my head, I started laughing. Sorry. Fart.
You are easily amused.
I really am.
Wow.
It's almost a problem if it wasn't so entertaining. Wow, the residents here sure get the star treatment.
Well, I can't just go ask the front desk, can I? Hey, where's this old lady live so I can break into her house? Oh,
Looks like a list of doctors that are on call. None of the names look familiar.
Chart? Don't look at that!
Excuse me, can I help
There
you?
we go. Can we get the classic
sorry.
Joey
Never
does
mind.
the thing? Okay, good. Because Joey ain't got to do much. Look at the chart, Joey.
Looks like a cleaning rotation chart. The handwriting is awful, but it looks like Penelope Haynes is due to have her room cleaned today. Room 12G to be precise.
12G, there we go. That's what we needed, Joey. The Joey puzzle has been fulfilled. Gilbert, you did it. He looked at the thing that Rosa couldn't look at. He did the thing. But how do I get in? I mean, they shouldn't be locked. Who locks? Is that normal? Do retirement homes lock the rooms? Is that normal? I don't think that's normal. Use the yarn.
There's a note on the.
Your room has been scheduled for cleaning this afternoon. Should you have any specific needs or requirements, please don't hesitate. Okay, so we gotta do... We gotta call the front desk? Maybe? Oops. I don't need to call the detective.
There's a note on the.
How do I contact her? Well, Joey can go in. Go check it out, Joey.
Don't know why they bother with alarm clocks here. What do they need to get up for?
Well, you can't really do
There's a
anything. The
label
keys right
attached
there.
to it. It says Madison and Scott. I guess it's a key to the apartment uptown. It's just on the edge of the chair.
Yeah. A little breaking and entering.
Damn it! I don't know why I did that. The key isn't going anywhere now.
What happened? Are we stuck?
Hold on, hold on. We ain't licked yet. There's
This
gotta
is
be
a
some
Sierra
way to fix
game. It
this.
would be game over.
No good. The rug's too thick and the key's too heavy.
Damn.
Not bad. It's clean as a whistle and neat as a pin. I guess this place has maid service.
I don't think Joey can do it.
There's a reason why I... Nothing but junk on these shelves.
Joey, I don't think you can do it.
Oh,
Your
I don't
phone
need-
number.
it's the
Look at the
lock.
phone number. Call and say it's dirty.
Hi.
Hello.
I was just up in Penelope's room. Has anyone?
Someone should have been up there already. I'll send someone
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
up. Have a good day.
Let's steal that key. Little breaking and entering. Breaking into old people's home. Retirement home. You know, that's there's nothing immoral about that. Some crazy old ladies at home.
Locked.
Where's the cleaning
There's
lady?
a note on the door.
You didn't send no cleaning lady. Oh, it knocks the key. Okay, no, I guess she did send the cleaning lady.
Got a sec?
What's going on?
There's got to be a.
Look at you, thinking so hard.
Shut up. I'm close. That's all for.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the reset. Is it the yarn? Do I need to do something with the yarn, Joey? All I can do is the door. See, if this is Hitman, you just call the number strangle him when he opens the door. How get indoor? Use credit
Not a
cards. Wait, what'd she say?
Not a bad idea, but this is way too small. I need something bigger.
I don't think that would work.
I shouldn't do that. I don't think I could get another one if I lost it. There's a note on this door.
Do it, Rosa.
A ball of yarn that somebody left in the nursing home common room.
Oh! Did
Not
he
a
really?
bad idea. There's a note on.
Wait, no. Can you rip out like a...
I'm not sure what that. A ball of.
You're not thinking like I'm thinking,
I
Rosa.
don't see how that.
Rosa doesn't see my vision. There we go. Okay, it is that. They're really doing this puzzle. This is supposed to be one of the forbidden puzzles of adventure games. You don't do... Oh no, that's the... pushing the key. It's basically that forbidden puzzle. Come on. And he does it again in another game.
I can't do anything from out here.
Blow it.
Damn it.
Joey,
Oh.
did you?
Nah, I'm just
Yeah.
experimenting.
Right.
Okay, you gotta blow it further. Nah, this is an okay puzzle. This is not sinful. It's the pushing the key through the lock onto the magazine puzzle. Forbidden puzzle. Okay, let's get the room cleaned again, and this time blow on it twice.
Not sure what I can.
Does he have anything funny to say? No.
Hi again.
Hello.
I was just up in Penelope's room.
Still? Really? Give her my apologies.
Yeah, it's a stinky room.
Thanks for the.
Have a good day.
Here, let's listen to the
This, of course,
commentary.
is the Seagram nursing home. There was an additional puzzle with the brochure and the yarn. If you look at the brochure,
Wow.
it says there's a hole in it for hanging on hooks. Originally, you had to go over to that hole punch on the desk and hole punch
The
the
red
brochure
herring.
first before putting the yarn in. And that was just too adventure gamey for me and a lot of the other testers. They just found that really stupid, and it's one of those adventure game logic puzzles that everyone hates. So I just
No, I
had
think
a
that would have
hole
been
in the
fine.
brochure already and kept the hole punch there just as a little, you know.
Okay, he
a red
just
herring
told me
never
the
hurt
solution
anybody.
to the puzzle. No. Thank you, Gilbert, because I forgot you had to do that. No, the hole punch, that would have been
Testers
fine.
complained that they couldn't find that chart on the desk. It just kind of looked like part of the uniform or something. It didn't really catch the eye. And what I decided to do instead was I asked Ben Chandler, the animator, to add that
what
animation
on the
of the
desk?
nurse reading the chart and make it
Oh.
very visible. Not insanely in your face, but make it obvious that she's moving to kind of direct your eye towards the desk so you think to look there. I mentioned before that I based some of the minor characters on fans and testers of the Blackwell series. This nurse is based
was my real
on
nurse.
a woman named Jackie Sargent, who's another big fan who is a beta tester. So I used her
Oh,
as
cool.
the basis for the nurse.
That's cool. So, okay, thank you for telling me the solution to this puzzle. Get the brochure.
Got it.
The hole punch would have been a good idea. Come on. I like those kind of puzzles.
Let's see if this works.
Nah, he should have kept the hole punch in. Bro, that's just more puzzle. Why would you take that away? Nah, if I make an adventure game, you're gonna have to do that hole punch. He said too adventure gamey. Come on, bro. It's an adventure game. It ain't the bubble gum on the spring levels of. Or already, look at what you're doing already, Gilbert. That would not have been a step too far. They're already pretty silly. There we go. That should be it. Ghost puzzles!
Locked.
Oh, stupid Rosa. Pull the thing. There you
I can't
go.
believe we just did this.
You
When
just
you're
did the
saving
most
souls,
absurd shit.
sometimes you gotta rob a few old ladies.
No, that's not the part. Robbing the old lady part is not. But she has to do puzzles in such a freaking weird way because Joey has no powers. He can just blow on things. A light breeze is his only power. Oh wait, let's hear this commentary.
I kind of committed a cardinal sin when it comes
Oh
to
yeah,
adventure
he's
game
about to
design.
talk about it, isn't
The
he?
whole key under the door puzzle.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
considered
exactly.
Not very highly in those circles.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
When I came up with this puzzle, I wondered how people would react to it. I kind of like it.
I like
only
it. I
because
like it.
It puts a very Blackwell spin on the whole thing. Yeah, you're shoving a paper under the door, but you're also using Joey's abilities to kind of move the key.
Yeah, I like it.
And also the special thing about this puzzle is that the key you get is not for this actual door; it's for a different door. So it's slightly mixed up, slightly different.
That's fine.
You know, it's a little bit more original, I'd like to think, than a typical key under the door puzzle.
No, you did a good job, Mr. Gilbert. Don't be hating. You should have kept in that hole punch. You kept the hole punch there. Just remove it from the background and make me look at it. I guess it's to remind you that the brochure has holes in it. I guess we got the key, so what, do I go break into that lady's house now? Okay. Down, down. Listen to that music for a second. I guess Joey quit smoking. We don't see him smoke at all, but he's smoking in that picture. I guess it reminds him too much of his love.
Oh, you again.
Hi.
Let me in.
Shut the door.
The baby.
Penelope mentioned a peridot stone.
Oh,
Give me that peridot.
That thing. She wore it constantly. Believed it contained some spiritual powers or
Peridot.
something. I should throw it away.
Is it peridot or peridot? I thought it was peridot because Steven Universe. But, you know, they might just be saying the name weird. I mean, garnet is how it's really said, isn't it? Ruby, sapphire, they're all saying them correctly. Nah, I don't know which one to believe. That one is a whole show about rocks. So that's probably the right one. So I'm gonna say you saying it wrong, Mr. Gilbert.
Can I have the peridot stone?
Why?
Penelope would like it back.
We'll Google that after.
Absolutely not. That trinket just made the problem worse for her. The next time I think of it, I'm just gonna throw it away.
Give it to me!
Are you sure I can't take the
You
peridot off
fucking
your hands?
give it to me!
Penelope would really appreciate
You're gonna throw it in the trash?
Hear what I told you? I said no.
That's just messed up.
Well, I better get going.
Listen, I appreciate what you do. We're embarrassed.
I'll do my...
I expect more than that. If any of this shows up in the paper, we'll... Now, Chris and I are meeting my husband for dinner, so if you'll let yourself out.
Oh.
Right, sure.
Yeah, get out of here. I thought there was a thermostat puzzle or something. Why'd you ring the doorbell?
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Breaking and entering.
I
Hear the
often
commentary.
use names of people I know and kind of either use the exact name or kind of do a variation of it for characters in games. And this family is named Gaines, but they're actually based off a family I know. My cousin's actually called Haynes. And
Haynes.
I constantly mix them up up until I think the 11th hour. I was constantly finding Haynes instead of Gaines, and so hopefully none of those are still in the final version.
Should have just had it named the real just Haynes.
I'm not here to steal their stuff.
Steal!
Well, nothing from this room anyway. I'm not here to steal.
Steal the
Looks like
toys.
he's got a pretty normal childhood. Of course I wouldn't know. They look pretty fragile. Seems strange they'd leave him out with a kid running around.
That kid can't run.
Looks like Madison likes her magazines. I don't need to use their phone. I've got my own.
That kid's legs are like 3 pixels long. How's he gonna get up there?
I don't need to use their phone. I've got my own.
Okay, Beagle, trying to steal my whole chair right now. Just like we're stealing this. Breaking in and around, stealing and doing the ghost puzzles. Okay, Beagle, be good, jeez.
I
Steal
already
that.
took one.
Steal everything.
I don't need to open the window.
This is an adventure game, Rosa. Start acting like it. Just steal everything.
I don't need.
What's wrong with you?
One thing I enjoy about certain games is the ability to revisit locations with a
In the
different
dark.
character or a different point of view or
Oh
something
yeah, I
different.
love that too.
And there's many locations in this game that Joey can enter that Rosa can't enter until later. And so when you do enter as Rosa, it's kind of like revisiting that location for the first time. You get to see things from her point of view. You get to do things
Yeah,
that
I
Joey
love
can't.
that.
You can, touch things and pick things up and things like that. So it kind of does double the production value of the game because you can reuse a lot of locations that way.
I'm not here to steal their stuff. Well, nothing they'd miss anyway.
I'm saying maybe we should wait until he's older.
Oh
I know.
no.
It's just been so long since we've gone out.
Rosa going
You
to
don't
jail.
have to go to Le Cirque, you know.
I know. One day he'll learn how to behave. One day.
Look, I'll go make something for us to eat.
Rosa
We'll
going to
run around
jail.
Until he gets tired. Then we'll have the evening to ourselves.
It's a date.
Well, crud.
Originally, the family came home right after Rosa picked up the Peridot. She would walk over, pick it up, and then automatically the lights in the other room would go on.
That
and
would
it
have been
worked
cool.
for the characters, like, oh my god, they're here. But from a player standpoint, it just wasn't that
You wanted to
shocking
be able to
or,
explore.
worrying or whatever, because it just
Oh.
happened so automatically. It was like you pull a lever and they come home. So
Yeah.
instead, I had the game detect where Rosa was in the room, and if she was halfway to the door and was holding the Peridot stone, that's when they came in. So they literally
Okay.
interrupted the player. It didn't just happen automatically. It interrupted whatever you were doing.
Okay,
So I think that was a lot
interesting.
more
He was
effective in
really
making it
going
more
for that
immersive than it
immersive
was.
interruption. The immersive interruption. Let's hide.
Locked.
Joey, get me out of here.
I'll go scope things out. Just hang tight.
Dial the
Looks like a
number.
phone to me. Boy, if I could touch it, that would sure be great. Not sure what I can do by touching. Looks like a thermostat.
You can get near electronics, can't you?
Do you feel that, Chris? This is what happens when Daddy.
I'm not gonna waste my breath.
Blow on that baby!
Not sure what. Looks like a.
Maybe you can go in there now, since Rosa's closer. Oh, it's
There's nothing
always.
but
Yeah, okay.
Glossy women.
Call the phone, and then we can like slip out while she's on the phone. She doesn't have a phone number. What is her name? Joey doesn't know. Okay, Madison Haynes. Okay, is that actually what I'm supposed to do though? Oh wait, that's not how you spell it, was it? Oh yeah, H-A-I. Nope. Nope, I don't think that's how you do the puzzle anyway. Joey, help. Tell me what to do, Joey. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. I'm scared in this apartment.
The window?
No.
Not the
Just a
window. I was thinking that too. I was like, Rosa would never.
I can't go out there now. They'll catch me for sure.
Guybrush, he would do that.
Do something, Joey. They could come in here any minute.
You should be
Don't
whispering.
get no lather. I'm on it.
Do something, Joey. Joey's
I'll
gotta
go
do
scope
something.
things out. Just hang
What
tight.
can Joey do? Blow on things. Joey can't do anything.
That's way too heavy for me to pick up. Then again, so is a pencil.
You can't pick anything. Okay, blow the magazines all
Not
over
sure
the
what
ground.
blow. Not sure what.
That's all you can do, Joey!
This is
Make the baby sad by making him cold.
I'm not gonna.
Blow on
The
that.
numbers on this gizmo went down a bit.
There you
now
go.
Says 62 degrees.
Blow harder.
You know, Chris, I think it's getting a little hot in here. What do you think? Should
Okay,
we open a
you
door?
blew on it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay. And that achieved what exactly? Oh boy, I can look down the hallway, but no.
There's nothing but a long.
Is it because it's loud now? Oh, maybe I need to blow on her again? Through the signature blow? Is it finally? Oh, no.
I'm not gonna.
Blow on it again.
I think I've.
Is it loud enough where I can just leave?
I can't go out.
I'm not leaving her to. Besides, it's not like I could get far without her. So.
No.
Just.
What else can you do?
Do something, Joey. They could.
Don't get in a.
Locked.
Can I call the police? Help. I'm trapped.
Hi, it's Rosangela.
There's been a
Barker.
crime.
Remember me?
Yeah, what do you want?
Did you find a cell phone with Jeremy's body?
A phone? No, I would have remembered that. We couldn't find one in his apartment.
This is not the time to have this conversation,
No
Rosa.
reason.
Just having a whole freaking phone call in the other room. Come on.
Jeremy spoke to a Penelope.
From the old folks home? Yeah, we know. We found it through his phone records. It's a dead end if you ask me.
Yeah.
I was just checking in.
Nothing yet. We're working. You got anything for?
I was
Not
just
really.
checking in.
Nothing you got.
I don't have.
Well, that didn't work. I tried looking up the lady's name. I want to. Oh, I still have this brochure.
I'll go scope things.
I mean, Joey, you've done all you can do, can't you?
Not sure. I'm not. Not sure. Not sure.
You can't do anything else.
This is what.
Not sure. Guy, just between you and me.
Joey, you can't do
Not
nothing
sure what
else.
looks like a thermostat.
You made her open the door. How does that help us? I don't want to have to use the guide. I'm being dumb. What am I missing? I have nothing.
Give me just a sec. There's a reason.
What do you
Ghost,
say?
remember?
Oh no.
Looks like a phone to me.
It's the
I just
phone that's
can't-
bothering me. I feel like I should be able to call it. That would be, but I can't. Did I spell her name wrong? That'd be silly. No, I spelled it right. Oh, is it in the notebook? No.
Jeremy lost his. A set of drawers.
Rummage through them.
There's nothing. This is hardly. I'm
Get out
not
the
that
window.
desperate.
Come on, yeah,
I'm
you
not
are,
here to
Rosa.
steal their stuff. Well, nothing they'd miss anyway.
I'm getting
It's the way
desperate.
back.
I feel dumb. I feel like you should just be able to call the phone, but I can't.
Just between you and me, I think I'll stay inside.
Alright. Pulling up the guide. Because I'm dumb, and I don't feel like getting stuck right now. I just want to experience the story. Let's see. What? What, Mr. Gilbert? Why would I be able to talk to the baby?
Oh, kid. How's it going?
I was trying to blow on this baby the whole time. You gotta talk to the baby.
Sometimes I wish that if I could go back in time and change one thing about the Blackwell design would be not to gimp Joey so much. He's kind of limited in terms of what he can do.
Yeah, really, you just blow on things.
Having
Apparently,
this
you can
baby
talk to
follow him around
babies.
was kind of an arbitrary decision. Sure,
Man.
kids can see ghosts. Why not? So that was
Oh, yeah, really, Gilbert.
Joey, a little bit of extra ability in the scene.
Gilbert, I would. Okay, whatever. Come on, baby. Babies can see ghosts, apparently.
You little monster.
Run, Rosa, run. Get out of there. There we go. You had to talk to the baby. No, Gilbert. No. Oh, I feel dumb, but at the same time, that's not logical. We can get seen by animals, but not humans. Babies. Okay, babies can see you. Whatever. So we got the necklace. No, Gilbert. No. The paper puzzle was fine. The baby puzzle, we've never established. Like, you should have had the baby, like, talk to Joey or something the first time. Come on. Maybe I just didn't do it because I was trying to blow on the baby. It should have let me blow on the baby. And then have the baby react. Come on, Gilbert! George Lucas that. Do it. Okay, let's go to... Here's your stupid necklace, lady. Show me where the cult leader is.
I got your peridot stone back. Is this it?
Yes, that's mine, all right. You actually went into that place and took it?
Yes.
Imagine that. I thought you were just humoring me.
I got it.
About Gavin?
Oh, that's right. You wanted to see him. Well, I'm
Just
not sure
broke
you are
into him.
ready, but I can certainly put you on
Please,
the
I just
path.
broke
The
into
one
some
you
place
seek
for you.
is named Lisa Tenzin.
Who is Lisa
Lisa
Tenzin?
She's a
Tenzin?
healer. She is the one who introduced me to Gavin. I sent your friend Jeremy to her as well.
I see. So where can I find her?
Her office is in Midtown. Here's the address.
Oh, thank you. I didn't have
Thanks.
to Google.
Well,
Thank
thanks
you.
for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
They
Talk to
don't.
this old man.
They don't. Hello? Can you hear me?
Come on, talk to the old man.
Nothing.
Blow on him, Joey. Blow on him.
I ain't gonna. Why would I want to talk to him? He's nobody.
He's not
Why would I
nobody.
wanna why?
Come on.
I can't talk to her. She can't. But by the looks of her, that won't be the case for long.
Bro, talk to
Why
him.
would I want to?
I'm mad at you, Joey.
Not much I can do in there.
I like that they put the option in to do that though. Let's go meet this Lisa Tenzin, the cult recruiter.
A street psychic, huh? Keep on your toes. This could get messy.
I think I can handle a psychic. I am one after all.
Just be
You
careful
ain't no
is all I'm saying.
psychic. Just because you can see ghosts, don't mean you are psychic. And I want some more potassium. Alright, I need another banana. I'll be right back. Oh, somebody was here. I was talking to myself. Alright, good banana.
Should psychics really advertise themselves like this? Maybe I've been going about this the wrong way.
It does the job of selling the joint, but does it have to be so loud and garish?
No, Joey. Get back, dog. Dog trying to eat my banana. You have a little bit.
I'll just use the door.
I'll be back. I'll be back. It's hard to say it. It's hard to say it without it being like a joke. I'll be back. No, I'll be back. Fuck. It's hard to say it because it's like a natural line.
Terminator.
But immediately you go into Terminator mode.
I'll be back.
Now that you've had some time to think about it, maybe you feel like talking about Jeremy now. Guess that's a no.
Yeah.
Catherine Hepburn now.
No, it's just that's the way it reads. It's funny. Now that you've had some time to think about it. 23 skidoo! See? Now that you've had some time to think about it, see?
Yeah, this is referring to the meat of the game is about street psychics.
Yeah.
Like the storefronts. And
Which I think is awesome, by the way, because it
That
really
looks
was only a
cool.
matter of time before it addressed that. And it was either straight psychics or like Miss Cleo, the phone psychic.
They always say write about what you know, and several years ago,
Dude
a friend
loves
of mine
psychic
called me up and
storefronts.
asked me to go undercover to a storefront psychic because
Oh,
she'd
that's
been
cool.
scammed quite badly by one of them, and she had called
Wow.
up a news studio, and they wanted to kind of bust this woman, so they called me, my friend called me, because she knew I was into this kind of stuff because of Blackwell. And
That's
they
cool.
Put a wire
That's really
in my
cool.
shirt. They gave me a button camera, and I went in to get scammed. And I'll talk more about that later. But I kind of drew from that personal experience a lot in making this game and making the character of Lisa specifically.
Ghost, remember? No touching.
Ghosts, remember? Alright, Rosa.
Locked.
Of course. Get in there, Joey. Spoopy?
What do you want me to do? Scare it?
Yeah. You can blow on it.
Not sure what.
A candle. Nope.
Full of pseudo mystic junk. It does nothing for me. Wouldn't want to read him even if I could.
Even if he could.
No idea who that is.
Can she see me?
Back in the early design stages of this game, I had this idea that you had to convince Lisa that you were a legitimate psychic. And the way to do that was to send Joey to the other room and report back to Rosa about what he saw. And then Rosa would say, oh, well, in your other room, you've got this on the wall and blah, 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 blah. And I guess it was good. It was something that would have looked good in a movie or in a book maybe. But in the game, it was just very, very boring. You're just going to one room, looking at something, going back to the other, and repeating what you saw. And it was extraordinarily boring in practice. So I ended up nixing it and just doing something else instead.
None of them mean anything to me. Looks like a phone to me.
Well, tell me what the number is, Joey.
I wouldn't even know who to call. Can't do anything with that.
Can't do anything with anything,
None of them
Joey.
mean anything to me.
He gimped you. Gilbert gimped you too hard. He nerfed Joey. Upon your conception, he said, this
too
ghost,
far away from red.
he can blow on
This is
things.
as far as I can go.
That's it. That's my power.
Not
blow
sure
on
what
that
blowing on.
Blow on
Not
that
sure-
phone. Blow on that
Not
everything.
Not sure what. Nothing on there, but jump. Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that to my list of. It doesn't.
You really couldn't do nothing in here, Joey. We accomplished not much. Rosa, can't you get the phone number?
It's the doorbell.
Oh, duh. Use the buzzer, Rosa. Scoped out the whole house
Hi,
first.
is this Lisa Tenzin? That's me. Penelope Haynes gave me your address. I was hoping I could talk to you.
Penny sent you. Of course. Come on in.
Had to have Joey scope out the place first.
Please, sit. So, what can I do to help?
The woman playing Lisa, and I'm going to totally butcher this, so if you're listening to this, I'm sorry. Her name is Rachel
She probably is not listening to it.
Rydzuski or something like that. So sorry. I found her over the internet because I was looking for auditions for someone to play this very part.
Weird
I was having a lot of
psychic.
trouble casting this one because none of the actors I normally worked with just had the right kind of voice or intonation. I originally was going to give it to Shelley Smith-Shenoy, who played Madison, but her voice was just a little too, I guess, more youthful and just too happy. I mean, she kind of plays a bitch in this game, but it's a very young bitch.
Young.
I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
A pleasure. I'm Lisa Tenzin. You said Penny recommended me.
Yes, I was.
That ain't
hoping
your
to talk
legal
to you.
name.
I am here to help.
What's your legal name?
What exactly do you do here?
I work with life energy mostly.
Life
Positive
energy.
keeps your spirit alive and healthy.
Gilbert, you
while negative
roasted
energy
some
blocks it.
random fortune
And
teller
that's
you
important?
interviewed.
Think of it like exercise for the soul. Just like maintaining a healthy body, you also need to maintain a healthy spirit.
Healthy spirit, right. If I was healthy, I wouldn't be dead, would I?
How does it work?
Through meditation. That's something I can offer you.
Me? Do you think I need it?
I can tell that your spirit is weak and could use my
Weak?
services.
Come on, lady. How much?
My spirit is weak. How?
Something is blocking it. It can't function and flow like it
Well,
normally
you're not
would.
actually completely wrong.
What would cause that?
In your case, I'd say it was a recent tragedy. Something happened to you recently, didn't it? Something that affected you deeply?
Yeah? My aunt.
My aunt died a few years ago.
And you were close?
Oh, it's been some
I
years.
can tell.
She kind of raised me. For a while.
How long have
anyway.
you had
Say no
Joey?
more. Being confronted with death, any death, makes you confront your own mortality. If you aren't careful, it can generate negative energy that damages the spirit.
You aren't buying this crap, are you?
But if you like,
No.
I can
No,
help you
Joey.
get better.
I'm not.
So how can you help me
I'm just
get
looking
better?
for that Gavin lead.
Your blockage is strong, but not insurmountable. I can meditate tonight on the problem. That way, the best course of action will be revealed to me.
If I asked you to do this for me, what then?
It takes a great deal of spiritual energy to meditate on this kind
Money.
of problem. I need to light a special candle in order to replenish it. So I will need to charge you
Yeah, there you
$200
go.
for the service. Then we can create an energy work plan.
This is where that drug
you
money would come in
doubted her
handy, or the bank
sincerity.
money.
I am going to have to think about this.
Of course, there is no hurry.
I mentioned before how I went to a storefront psychic to get scammed on purpose with a button cam attached to my shirt. And pretty much word for word, this is what the psychic said. She said my aura was weak and I needed energy work and it would cost $200 because she had to light a candle. Basically everything that Lisa says here.
Wow.
And I got it all on camera and I was really, really proud of myself. And I left, thinking, yeah, I got her. And then when we checked the footage afterward, I had been facing just a tiny, maybe 1 inch to the left. And I recorded the wall the entire time. So, James Bond, I am not. But it was an interesting experience. And like I said, I drew a lot from that.
He's roasted this lady.
So something good came of it, even though that psychic is probably still practicing till this day.
You can go meet her, give her $200.
Did a Jeremy Sams come to see you?
I wouldn't tell you one way or the other. Like any healer, I believe in confidentiality.
Come on. What about for $200?
Could you tell me why Penelope came to see you?
I'm afraid not. Our sessions are private.
Could you tell me about Gavin? Penelope said you introduced her to him.
Those sessions were supposed to be private.
Even still, I would like to meet him.
I'm looking for that
process
Gavin.
Must not be rushed. Penny was ready and needed to take the next step.
Yeah, the $200 is the next
You will
step.
need several months of sessions before you can even
Several
begin
month
that journey.
payments of $200.
It is not a judgment. It is what you are.
Do you know anything about...
I know nothing more than...
Well, this lady didn't help me at all.
Jeremy is dead.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You don't care.
Death often brings us in contact with our own mortality.
No, it's not that. There's no confidentiality if he's dead, right?
There are other worlds than these, Miss Blackwell.
Yeah, we know.
Drag her into infinity right now. Make her look at it.
Thanks for listening, Lisa.
Of course.
Maybe I need to combine some notes.
What did I tell you?
A blocked aura. Do I really have a blocked aura?
No, you
How
dumb.
would I know? For that matter, how would she?
Making some
Because
crap
maybe
up.
she's a real psychic. I'm pretty sure they exist. I am living proof.
I don't know anything about auras, sweetheart, but I know a phony when I see
That
one.
lady is
And that woman in there,
lies.
a bona fide phony.
So what am I then?
Beats the hell out of me.
Can I combine notes?
According to Madison, Penelope was...
Nah, I think I've already... Nothing to combine.
Jeremy and the Highliner... Just a trash can. Part of the mayor's anti-litter campaign.
Why is it part of the background, Gilbert?
I am not picking
Why is
through
it there?
random trash.
Why is it there?
Got a sec?
What is it this time?
Legit psychic or not, that neon sign is so tacky.
Says the girl with the lava lamp in her bedroom.
Hey,
What's wrong
lava
with
lamps
lava
are
lamps?
cool.
If you have to ask the question, you already know the answer.
lava lamps are cool.
Jeremy's notebook mentioned a contact that he followed up with. I think he meant Lisa.
Did he say anything else?
Maybe
can
I should
ask
check
him.
it again.
What, check what?
Jeremy's notebook mentioned a contact. I think he meant...
Did he say anything else?
Maybe I should... That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. I could ask him about it, couldn't I?
Jeremy lost his phone somewhere. It says that Jeremy followed up with someone, and whoever it was tried to scam him.
So he knew it was a scam.
It says that Jeremy followed up with someone.
So she probably stole his phone. Can I call his phone? Oh, you can't switch to Rosa. Oh, the trad. That's why it's there, Gilbert. You showed me. Okay, they didn't need to have it ring that many times. Oh, I guess they did. In the trash. Rummage through the trash, Rosa. You said you wouldn't. Do it.
What's interesting is a lot of people got stuck here, and if you got stuck here too, I'm sorry. But once
I did not.
it's one of those things where once you figure it out, or I gave them a hint or something, it's like, oh yeah, duh. And something's very funny about adventure games where it's something that's the most logical thing to do in real life. What do you want to do? If you want to find a phone, what do? You call the phone. But for some reason, when you're playing a game, you don't think about doing that.
No, yeah, you do.
It's
I
a very
do.
interesting disconnect between game and life that I'm not qualified to analyze, but I found that very interesting. How once I said to them, well, how would you normally find a phone? They would instantly know how to solve the puzzle. But they didn't think of that on their own, at least not right away.
God, that's disgusting. Is Jeremy's phone really under all that?
Only one way to find out.
You gonna help or what?
Being dead means I don't have to pick through garbage.
Yeah,
It's
but
one
you
of
could
the
stick
perks.
your head in it.
Right.
Look around.
Found it. Jeremy better appreciate this.
They didn't
It's funny
animate
how
you dig
things
into the
work out
trash.
sometimes in terms of pieces fitting together when you rearrange things. I mentioned earlier how in an earlier draft of the game, Jeremy sent you on 3 cases instead of just 1. And Jeremy wasn't saved until after you saved all 3 of those ghosts. And then I
He had a
changed it
big vision.
so he just sent
He's
you
like,
on
"That's
the
too
Penelope
much.
case instead. And
That's
what
too
that
much.
meant
Save it
was
for the
that
next
I had
game."
to find a new way to get Jeremy saved, preferably before you met these other ghosts. And I kept trying to think of a way to do that. And what was interesting is that I realized I had designed all these things already. I knew Jeremy had a phone. I knew he had been at Lisa's. And by an amazing coincidence, there was a trash can outside of Lisa's. So
trash can!
the puzzle kind of wrote
The
itself
trash can
after
was
that,
all
and,
was
here's what you got.
integral. It was the most integral trash can there's ever been.
It's Jeremy's phone.
So do I just need to show it to him and say, "Hey, you're dead. Dead, bro. I found your phone."
Come on in.
Come on in.
Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
I met Lisa Tenzin.
Lisa. That's right. Lisa. I almost forgot all
Yeah,
about
she's
her.
horrible.
I only just met her. I met her through Penelope, like you.
Crazy, isn't it? Who knew how big
Crazy
this
old
was?
lady.
That's why we need to break it wide open.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Come on, Rosa, you see them on every street corner. These phony psychics, these rip-off artists. They say they can see auras or even talk to the dead.
Imagine that.
But it's all a lie. Everyone knows that. Or do we? Why do people keep going to these
Bro,
places?
you're a ghost.
There's something beyond this. Something incredible. I'm so close.
Infinity. Wait,
There's
that's,
none from the
can you tell me about Gavin?
Jeremy?
Yes?
Did you ever come across the name
Gavin. Yes. Yes, I know
You
that.
look scared about that
Who
name.
is he?
Why is my head so fuzzy? I should know
Fuzzy
this.
head.
He's important. Somehow. God, why can't I remember? He's
Fuzzy
at
head.
the root of everything. Penelope
Everything.
and the others. All
Yep.
of them.
It's the
We've
cult
got to
leader.
find him.
It's the
We've got
Manson.
to expose him.
Expose what? What did he do?
He's the Manson.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't know. I'm not feeling well. My brain's not working right. Please, keep digging. Just find him.
I'll find him. I'll take him down. Joey strangle him with the tie. He'll be the only one.
You wrote in your notes that you lost your phone.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, it's
If
right
I did,
here.
I must have found it.
No? Anything else
So,
to catch up?
do you still talk to anyone from...
Not really. I was just happy to.
No, I never even talked to anyone when I was there.
You spoke to me. Sometimes.
I guess I must have. Well, I
Could
better
have been
get
with this
going.
dude,
All right.
Rosa.
Thanks
Instead of
again,
just
Rosa.
ghosting her around.
Jeremy, I've got something to show you. But before I do, could I see your phone?
What, this?
Yes. Now take a look here.
I don't get it. You've got the same phone as me?
No Jeremy.
No,
It's your phone.
it's your
No,
phone.
it's not.
Jerry,
I've got
it's
mine
your
right here.
phone.
I called
Jerry,
you, remember?
it's your phone.
I don't know
You're
how
dead.
you did that, but that's not your phone.
You've been
This
dead the whole
is.
time. You're a
You lost
ghost.
it outside of Lisa's. It was in the trash can.
That's impossible.
I called it. It rang. It's
You're
yours.
dead.
No, this is a trick.
Jeremy.
No, just when I'm getting close, you're trying to confuse me.
Jerry.
You're trying to make me forget.
Oh,
Forget
Jerry.
My appointment.
Appointment?
Yes, at the High Line. I'm meeting with someone who will explain everything. I'm going. Don't try and stop me.
Oh, that means I can rummage through your house.
I don't think we need to do any more here.
What, bro? Why even put that door there, Gilbert?
Looks like it leads to a back room.
Get in there, Joey. I want to see
We
it.
don't need to look around anymore. We pretty much cracked this one.
Okay. I just wanted to see it.
The hustle and bustle of a bit noisy.
I guess there's nothing else to
Those look like
at.
articles. None from the Village Eye, though. Can't say I blame them. Lots of nonfiction and books by journalists.
Alright, let's go see this dude die. I
The
mean,
one thing that has not changed from day one is this
the wind sound.
It's the same wind that appeared in that you heard in Blackwell Legacy, Unbound, Convergence,
loves
any
the wind
Blackwell
sound.
game. It's the ghost has become aware that it's dead sound.
He loves it.
And hopefully that is pervaded in your consciousness enough that once you walk onto the High Line and see Jeremy and hear that sound, you know what it means.
Well, thanks for spelling it out, Gilbert. No, I knew.
It's pretty quiet out there tonight. It's quitty it's quitty quiet. Quitty quiet out here tonight. Jeremy?
I was here. This is me. I was standing right there. Then I heard a pop.
Pop?
Then
My
I
head
was calling
exploded.
you with a phone that couldn't exist. Somehow.
How
I
did you
just
call
knew
me?
You were the one who could help me.
Like I said,
Just with ghost
it's what we
powers,
do.
instead
Could
of
you tell
blowing on
us who you
things,
were
you can
meeting
call
here?
phones.
I was meeting a man named Gavin. Lisa arranged it. I've heard stories. People change around him. They destroy their lives, sometimes even die. Die like I died.
Jeremy, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't know why.
You don't have to
but I feel
apologize,
good.
Rosalie. He's dead.
Relieved, even. You'll find him, won't you? You can take over?
We'll find
Grab that
him,
tie.
Jeremy. This won't happen to anybody else.
Thank you. I'm ready.
And just leave him. Alright, Joey, do the thing.
Jeremy, it's time.
This is incredible. All this time, I never imagined. This is your life now.
This is my life now.
Not quite the Village Eye, is it?
Beats writing book reviews.
So I guess I should just
Yeah, the light.
go through it?
Just go through it.
Go through that infinity, stupid ghost.
With every ghost that they save, there's always a little.
They care
scene
even less and less.
in the void between Rosa and the ghost, where they have some parting words before.
Barely.
they go off. And it's kind of fitting. I deliberately did it this way, and it took again several drafts before I hit on something that I liked. That they say very little to each other.
Yeah,
there's just
yes,
so
it's
much
on
that's,
purpose.
that's unsaid, and it's one of those things where I wish I had a higher budget and had like full 3D motion capture, whatever. Because a
Hey,
lot
his
of
new
this-
game's gonna be
a lot of the
3D,
subtext,
but it's
it
still
would be
pretty
purely
old
in the
looking.
performance of the actors, and that is something I just cannot do. So I hope it comes across. Like they have these little delicate pauses where they're not sure what to say to each other, and then Jeremy just goes off, and that's it. So obviously they could say a lot more.
It makes
but I
them
didn't
seem
wanna
kind
bog
of
it down
cold,
in too much
Gilbert.
dialogue. I
Like
thought
they're looking at
keeping
infinity,
it
and she's
simple
like,
and
whatever.
sparse would be a lot more effective than throwing words at you.
Well, he's gone.
You okay?
Sure. Nothing an entire bottle of wine won't fix.
Well, you know
Come
what
on.
they say. Bacchus knows best.
Lady, you ain't drinking.
Hey, Joey?
What's going on?
Tell me about that dude you know, Joey.
Dunno, Red, but if it helps the spook, we need to find out.
Oh, we're gonna go break into the
So
lady
now I've got
house?
Jeremy's phone.
I'm not sure what that proves.
Oh, we can
It
call the
proves
lady.
He was at Lisa's. Maybe that's enough.
Okay, look at the phone.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
It's Jeremy's phone.
Well, look at it. Okay, I guess we can go talk to her. Lisa, the scam artist, trying to take my $200. What, am I just gonna show her the phone and say, look at it! I know what you did!
Hi, it's me again.
Is that really the puzzle?
Please, sit.
Or just give her the $200.
Lisa, I found Jeremy's phone. It was outside, in the trash.
It's a public street.
So he was here.
He might have been outside. I cannot say.
You can't say. She's a liar.
I know
yeah.
you spoke to Jeremy, Lisa.
I know
Why
the
are you
truth.
lying to me?
Lying? What makes you think that?
You're lying about everything. I just know these things. Jeremy told me.
Jeremy told me.
Didn't you tell me he was dead? Whatever he told you, it's
I
not
can
true.
see that.
I never spoke to anyone named Jeremy. I think this interview is at an end. It's very clear that
Come on,
I'm
lady.
unable to help you. Your mind is closed off. You aren't seeking help. You
I wonder
only
if this
want
is
to
what happened to
destroy.
Gilbert too when he went to the
I
psychic.
only want to...
Your very
Get
presence
kicked
is
out.
damaging the aura of peace.
You're putting me in the adventure game. Get out of
I insist
here.
that you leave, and I also insist you give up this line of inquiry.
Give up? That's not an option. Not for me.
Nevertheless.
Punch her, Rosa. Oh no.
My friend came to see you, and then he was killed. You can either help me, or you can get in my way.
Whoa, Rosa,
way
what are
or
you gonna
another, I'm
do?
gonna find out what
This is a
happened.
click adventure. We can't use violence. We gotta go get the bubble gum in the spring.
Whatever. Let's just get out of here.
Just give it up.
Not bad for a night's work.
I guess. We still don't know
We
how
saved
or why
one
Jeremy was
ghost,
killed.
solved
That's
one
not really
ghost
our
puzzle.
problem, is it?
Oh, we
Hey,
solved lots of ghost
It's
puzzles.
just kind of personal this time.
Yeah,
Gotta
I
listen
get
to
it.
this
Look, you
vocal
get some
track.
sleep. You might feel different tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. It's been a
Okay,
long
you two
time.
need to shut up. No, don't. No, let me hear the music. No, Rosa.
Joey.
Yeah?
The old man at the nursing home.
No, the
Who is he?
music. Yeah, give me that
Get some
lore,
sleep,
actually. That's
Red.
more important. They gonna tease you with the lore like that, even though I already know it. But I don't remember it very well.
Was revealed to be Jeremy Sands.
That's a dirty tease,
reporter at
Gilbert.
The City Post newspaper. No suspect is in custody yet. The police issued a statement to say that their investigations are continuing and advised everyone to avoid the High Line after dark.
Okay, so don't go out.
Joey.
What is it?
Tell me about that old man you know.
All right, let's get out.
After you
She won't
go.
even ask. Where's the music?
That's all.
Yeah.
I bet if I walk out of the apartment and walk back, it'll give me the music. I want to hear the music for a second.
One of the testers pointed out that the High Line is still available on the phone, even though you don't need to go there.
Gilbert,
And it was
what
a
are you
very good
doing? I
point,
wanna listen to
but
your
for some reason I
soundtrack.
didn't remove it because I felt even though you didn't need to go there,
Just so you can
it
go
was
there and
a
stare at
location
it
that
wistfully.
Rosa probably wouldn't delete from her phone. I don't know
Okay.
why? It just felt like something she would want to leave up there. So I just
Gilbert,
left it up there.
you just felt it. Let me go stare at it wistfully just because I can. There we go. Gilbert gave me the option. I'm gonna do it.
Jeremy, I'm so sorry.
All right, Gilbert. I did your vision. I want to go listen to this music. I'm gonna blaze up while this guy sings with the saxophone. Turn the lights off. I can't see. Where's the... There it is. Gotta smoke some dank real quick. Kick it, ghost singer guy. Give us that ghost singing. There you go. It's a ghost singing in her apartment. That's just Joey singing. No. Oh, that saxophone. This is a comfy place. I wish there was some kind of puzzle here. You don't really have a reason to go here. Alright, and they just removed the neighbor from this game. Come on, I want to go visit Nishanti. You could have put her in the game, Gilbert. Just something. Alright, let's go to the scammer, I guess. I don't know. Did she sleep the whole night?
Joey.
You rang.
What do I
So
do,
what
Joey?
do you think?
I think that Lisa Tenzin was throwing us a line. She's had some time to stew. Let's shake.
Oh, just talk to her again?
That's all
Okay.
for now.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks for the clue, Joey. That's what I was doing, but thought I'd ask.
Sorry, I'm not seeing clients tonight.
Hi, Lisa.
Come on, Lisa.
Hello? Well, that was rude.
Get in there, Joey. You know the drill. It's ghost puzzle time. Who is that?
No idea who that is.
You don't know either. That might be the developer's grandma or something. It's not in the commentary, so probably not. Come on, Gilbert, tell me who that is.
What sort of person puts that kind of thing on a shelf?
This person.
She's staring at that photograph. Is that Danny?
Okay.
Is that you?
Danny! We getting that ghost lore?
How the hell did Lisa get this?
You know this dude.
How the hell did
Why is it stained? Why is she looking at it? Blow on it.
Not sure what I'll gain by blowing that all over the room.
Do it, just because I want you to.
I'm not gonna waste my breath on
Why
her.
won't you blow on the people? Okay, you have one ghost power, Joey. I want you to use it.
Not sure what blowing on that.
Okay, fine.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna add.
Well, you can't do anything, Joey. I don't know
I wouldn't even know
what to do. I guess I could call her number.
Looks like a phone to me.
Well, that's just the buzzer, ain't it?
Couldn't talk to her even if I wanted
Hey,
to.
she's supposed to be psychic. Well, you can't do anything. Can you blow on the clock?
Not sure what.
Talk to Rosa. He's not gonna talk about the picture.
She knows him. That phony knows him.
Knows who?
Danny Marconi, that's who.
Who is Danny Marconi?
Oh, ghost lore.
Remember that old guy in the nursing home?
Okay, that was the
She's
dude in the
mooning
nursing
over
home.
a picture of him. I don't
Why?
know where this is going. Not one bit.
The funny thing about Danny Marconi's name, I didn't even realize this when I came up with the name, is that the woman who played Lauren Blackwell in Blackwell Unbound, her name was Danny Marco. And I didn't even
Close
think
name.
about the fact that I ended up calling this guy.
It was just in the memory. What, so we gotta go talk to the old man finally? We're gonna get some Joey lore? It took 3 games, or this is the 4th game, late into the 4th game for even a smidge of some Joey lore. Just a smidge. Let's get that smidge though. Give me that smidge. Old man ain't there. Just dies. He's just a ghost. The old man's not there.
No. I'll wait.
We are alone. What? Talk to him. What? What am I supposed to do now? Oh wait, we know his name. Hey, get the name, Joey. Do your ghost thing.
Looks like a cleaning rotate. The handwriting is awful, but it looks like Penelope room.
We don't need Penelope
Looks like a
Haynes.
room.
Oh, I can ask, I guess. Get out of the way, Joey. Where's my
Hi
boy
again.
Marconi?
Hello.
Do you have a patient here named Danny Marconi?
Yes, we do. Are you a relative?
Yeah.
No, I'm just hoping to
Just
ask.
lie, Rosa. It's an adventure game.
Sorry to be the
Just
one to tell you
lie.
this, but he
Oh,
passed
he's
away
dead.
earlier this afternoon.
Died. Come on. We didn't get that ghost
I
lore.
see. It was peaceful.
Gilbert, why are you
He just went
cucking us?
quietly in his sleep.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, good for him. What did we come here for anyway? Come on, let's blow.
Sorry to bother you.
That was just mean, Gilbert. You give us the hope of some ghost lore.
So, do you want to talk about it?
It's ancient history. There's nothing
Joey,
to say.
tell me
Let's
something.
Just gonna move on.
Something. If I move on where? You gonna go yell at her again?
Sorry, I'm not seeing clients.
Do it anyway.
Do you know a Danny Marconi?
What about him?
He did.
I know he died this afternoon. And I wanted to talk to you about him.
Yesterday, you threatened me. Today, you want to talk about my grandfather?
You trying to take my $200?
Grandfather?
He was your grandfather?
Yes. If you didn't know that, why are you here asking about it?
Because I know
Grandfather.
a ghost
I can't
that
believe it.
knows him apparently. I have a business card. Are they gonna let me use the business card for once?
I'm psychic.
You know about my grandfather because you're psychic.
Yes.
It's the truth. I got a card.
Ghost or something?
Ironically, no, I didn't.
I ask you again. How do you know my grandfather?
Joey? Question mark.
A little help here.
Just tell her this.
Oh, I get to talk as Joey?
He had slick back hair and a pencil-thin mustache.
So did a lot of people back then.
Fine.
There we go. Give me
Tell her
some more.
everyone called him Danny Boy and he hated it.
What?
Just say it.
Danny
Everyone
boy.
called him Danny Boy, and he hated it.
Excuse me?
He drank whiskey straight with no ice. He put
She
salt
probably don't
on
even know all
everything.
this.
Played the clarinet like
Was
he was
this your
born
best
with it in his
buddy,
hand.
Joey?
He would have sold his soul to play at the
Why'd you
Silver
call him a
He
nobody?
was madly in love with a singer named Linda.
Why didn't you
Madly
even
in
try
love with a
talking
singer
to
named
him?
Linda.
Linda was my grandmother. She died before I was born.
Thank heaven for small favors. Seeing you would have broken her heart.
You're for real,
Man.
aren't you? You're one of them?
I'm one of the real psychics.
Yes, that's right.
I thought so. I've been nothing but loyal over the years. You have no reason to test me like this.
Look at her, shaking like a leaf.
Just because there was that bit of trouble with the reporter.
You mean his murder?
I am not responsible for that. Why now? If what I suspect is true, you people have looked the other way for years. Why the change of heart?
This time it's personal.
It's personal now.
Personal? Since when do you people care about personal?
Look, I'm just a friend of Jeremy's. I want to know what happened, that's all. Whoever Gavin is, he needs to be stopped.
I want to believe you.
Then what's the problem?
Look, what if I tell you my suspicions and I'm wrong? You think I can just walk away?
So what do you suggest?
I'll give you the names of the last 2 clients I referred to Gavin. That's harmless enough. You look into them. You find anything, maybe we can talk.
Okay.
Fine. Give them to me.
Here.
Give me that
Thanks.
stuff.
I will get to the bottom of this.
I hope so. But until you do, leave me out of it. Now get out. I've done all I can.
So Joey knew old guy that died. Why didn't you want to talk to him, Joey?
Is this what you lived for, Danny? Was it worth it? You were a good man, Danny. You deserved a better legacy
You
than
called
this.
him a nobody.
Well, maybe we both did.
Yeah, you're dead too.
Earlier in this commentary, I talked about how I went to a storefront psychic under false pretenses with a hidden microphone and camera. And originally, Lisa was kind of a cartoonish caricature of that. She's kind of very slimy, sleazy,
let's
all
just
about
make it
getting
real.
money, and she was a little cartoonish and over the top. And I had to dial that down quite a bit. And eventually, I kind of realized as I wrote more dialogue for her what her primary motivation is.
He was already
I think
cartoony.
the secret to any good character is to find out what their motivation
Money.
is, whether they want fame or money or whatever. And Lisa Tenzin's primary motivation is survival. It took me a while to realize that.
And
But
money.
Everything she says, everything she does
He
is
didn't
based
want
on
the
her
cult to get
wanting
her.
to survive or not go to jail or something. It's her trying to stay out of trouble and do this the one thing that she's good at and basically
Gave her a good character
So
motivation.
it looks like we've got to track down these 2 names.
Huh? Oh, sure. Who are they?
We've got a Tiffany Walters. She lives on Thompson Street, just south of Washington Square.
Any other?
Jamie Graham. She's a student up at Columbia.
Okay, some
Didn't you go to
other
school there?
cult
Yeah,
members.
it's been a while.
Charming.
Tiffany's name is written on her buzzer. She's in apartment 2, right on the ground floor.
Okay. Can you buzz it? Tiffany, let me
No
in.
response. It's a bunch of mailboxes. Tiffany's mailbox is on the bottom row. It looks the same as all the others.
Open it up.
Locked.
Let's go break into her
There's
house.
nothing on there I need. Flyers for guitar lessons, computer repair, and furniture. Although this one looks interesting.
Wi-Fi. So we have to figure out the dog's name. Huh? Okay. Or is...
Locked.
Let's hear this
The location
commentary.
where this character lives, I intended it to be on Thompson Street, just south of Washington Square Park. And Rose and Joey, when they talk to each other, they
Dude,
talk
it's
about all the
also
NYU kids
specific
and all the
with
stuff,
his
all the dirtiness of the
locations.
neighborhood, and that is what it's like.
He
It's
cares
kind
so
of like
much.
Frat Boy Row over there. It's actually very close to where the Minetta is from the previous game. A lot of bar.
Dude loves New York.
Got a sec?
What's going on?
I think I stepped in something disgusting on the street outside.
Wouldn't be surprised. I think the streets around here get cleaned about once a decade.
Once a decade.
Not much I can do here.
Must we go over this again?
I'm a ghost.
That's
oh.
all.
Yeah.
Joey's like, are you a dumbass? Oh, sorry, Joey.
Stay close to the door, Red.
After you, Joey.
Hello?
Oh.
Hi there.
One of the best songs.
Who are you? How'd you get
If
in?
not the best.
Oh,
A
I'm
friend.
a friend. I came to check
He
up
just
on you.
killed
I
all
heard
these
you weren't
people
feeling
and
well.
turned them into
Really?
ghosts.
Oh, how nice. It makes my day when people care.
Huh?
I can see right through you, mister.
You're not the only one.
Oh, shut up! You think you're so clever? You think you're so charming?
Can't blame a guy for trying.
Well, take it somewhere else. I've had enough.
Enough of what?
I'm turning my back now. I want to be left alone.
Just talk to me, lady. Let's hear that sax. Ooh. And it does that little beat drop. Ooh. Alright,
Hello again.
What?
I love your soundtrack, Gilbert. Except for that 5-second loop at the beginning. That was making me mad. Don't do that again. This one's at least 30 seconds.
So, you're Tiffany Walters, aren't you?
You're
Yeah,
Tiffany.
Yeah, that's me. Whatever.
You're dead.
Well,
you got
we
Gavin.
confirmed that at least.
Why you mad?
So what's your beef anyway? I never had a broad so angry with me. Not before dinner anyway.
Just leave me alone.
Use your ghost charisma. It's your only other power, Joey. Use it.
I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're dead.
What?
Watch me
You're a
float through this
ghost.
door. Just
You're
go through the
haunting
door
your own
like.
apartment.
I'm what?
Yeah, you're
That's
dead.
rich. Really rich. I thought I'd heard them all, but that one.
That is
Just
a
leave
pretty
me alone.
bonkers thing to say. Let me just consult my ghost notes.
Do you know
You remember a
anyone
guy named Gavin?
Gavin?
Yeah. You know him?
I don't know.
You don't know.
You were
No.
lying. Liar!
So, tell me about yourself, Tiffany.
Nice try, but I don't think so.
you familiar with Jeremy Sams, a reporter for the City Post?
What? No.
What? No.
So, tell me about.
Nice try, but I don't think so.
You stupid. Just tell me about Gavin.
I told you.
So you say.
No.
Why are you lying?
You can't say?
Why are you bothering me?
Because Gavin killed
Leave me
you.
alone.
About this.
No. Why? Just.
Well, see you around.
Yeah.
That's Thompson Street out there.
Thompson Street. I'm just
No
gonna
good.
go through your house. Oh.
I don't think she'd appreciate me blowing air in her face.
Why do you have echo?
I don't think she'd appreciate
None
me
of your
blowing
lines are
air in
ever
her
echoed
face.
except for that one. That's odd.
Not sure what
Look at them papers.
looks like a pretty threatening letter from someone called STP.
As per our agreement, your final balance owed has been directly deposited into the account we have on file. Do not harass our client further. Who was she harassing? STP. Oh wait, there was a picture in there.
So how did it?
She's a spook, all right.
Just like Jeremy.
Yeah.
Whenever I can get away with it, I like to have little moments of banter like this. Like when Joey's in another room and comes back to see Rosa, they have a few words. Because otherwise, Rosa just feels like
Yeah,
a
because she
mindless
just sat
statue,
there
just kind of
doing
standing
nothing
there
the whole
waiting
time.
for him. By having her react to Joey's return, it's kind of giving her a bit more life.
Yeah, bro, that's just normal human interaction.
close
You
to the
didn't
door,
need a
Red, I'm
developer
heading in.
commentary for that.
After you, Joey.
Human on ghost interaction. I wanted to see this picture.
There's a message written on this photo. Rachel and Tiff. We rocked? I don't get it. We rocked? What the hell does that mean?
He doesn't understand rock music.
I can only assume her name is Rachel. It looks like Tiffany. I guess she worked in an office before she died?
Okay.
Typical spook. Evasive, cryptic, won't give me a damn straight answer.
So, par for the course then.
Don't worry, we'll get her. We always do.
Rachel and Tiffany were in the same
They're
photograph
buddies.
together, so obviously they know each other.
I guess I don't have to combine anything. I can just go to her house. This is somebody else.
Sneaking through the Columbia campus at night isn't how I envisioned coming back here. Keypad locks. Those are new.
Oh wait, can I Google that other lady? Lisa? Or not? Tiff,
No, I don't.
I know we don't have a last name. I guess. We can talk. Oh, we can ask the ghost though. Okay, I'll talk to the ghost about her. I guess we'll do a little investigating here. Ghost investigation.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Tell me about the ghost.
There's this little
Gilbert.
silly thing I did where if you're playing Rosa and you hover over the laptop, it says laptop. But if you're playing Joey and hover over the laptop, it
glowy
says
thing or
strange
something.
case or something like that.
Yeah, because he doesn't know what it
and
is.
one of the testers liked it so much that he said, "Why don't you? I'd like
Do
to
that
see
all
more
the
of it." And so
time.
I tried to. Stick
There
it
is a
in,
lot.
where I could.
No, yeah, you
In
did
the
a good
nursing
job.
Home, if you hover over Penelope
Crazy old
as
broad.
Joey, it says "crazy old broad," that kind of
Yeah, I
thing.
know this.
So I tried to stick that in wherever I could.
That's a nice touch.
When I first designed this game, I knew I wanted a bunch of scenes to take place at Columbia.
Got a nice lot
in the
little
original
details.
draft design document of the game, there was Jamie's dorm room, there was Professor Appleton's office, and then there was the Columbia Library where Seb worked. And in the end, I decided not to use any of them because, number one, Professor Appleton, you only need to speak to once. So why waste an entire background on her? You could just call her. And with Seb, I found that the nightclub was such a cool location that I felt that we should spend more time there. So I moved Seb to the nightclub. So the only...
Uh-oh, spoilers. I thought the nightclub was the next game.
A funny thing about my
I guess it's
job is
this
that
one.
I sometimes have to justify why certain background items are there. You know, Indrek is a wonderful artist, but he can't read my mind. And sometimes it's just less effort to just come up with a reason why something is there than to ask him or whatever artist I'm working with to completely redo it. So I had to justify why a college kid who's like 18 years old would have a cassette radio player on her shelf. I mean, who has that stuff anymore? But I came up with something. You can go right click on that radio if you want to hear what it is.
Sure. What's Joey have to say?
I know what this is. It's a cassette player.
You know?
I think it replaced the 8-track not too long ago.
That didn't explain
What
it.
do you want me to do? I know what... I think
It didn't explain
looks
it.
like a bunch of junk to me.
Guess Rosa will have more to say.
I have no idea what this thing is. Looks like a poster for a band called Epileptic Fish? Seriously.
Epileptic Fish.
Epileptic Fish.
Back in 2004, I took part in the Adventure Game Studio Team Challenge, which is anyone who was interested could put their name in the ring, and then you got randomly assigned a team, and you had to make a game in about 2 or 3 months. And part of the rules is that you had to come up with a team name. And our team was called Epileptic Fish.
Okay, that's cool.
And it was a great project. It was actually what kind of inspired me to sell games commercially on my own. Everyone from that team is now kind of doing non-gamey things, and they're all doing great. If you Google
Aw.
Epileptic Fish on the phone,
Oogle.
there's a little inside joke about the old Adventure Game Studio Challenge.
Oh.
What do you want me to do? Scare it? Looks like a schedule of some kind. Every item is marked by a letter and number code. I can't make heads or tails of it. Well, we've learned one thing by coming here. Jamie's a slob.
Jamie, you slob.
Looks like a bunch...
Slobbing around. Being dead.
Just a set of drawers.
We know she likes music.
Looks
Didn't
like
really
a
learn
poster
much
for...
else.
Seriously.
Didn't learn nothing else.
There's a keypad.
Oh. Joey, you can't. Is it somewhere?
Just a door.
Is it somewhere in the room?
Looks like a schedule of some kind. Every item is marked by a letter and number code. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Joey, use your brain. I'd use mine. Blow on
Not
it.
sure what blow...
I don't think that's not a good use of either of our abilities. I don't see where the keypad's written anywhere. Oh wait, there's a note.
It says, remember Waterloo.
Oh, I don't know what year Waterloo is. Oh no, now I look stupid. I don't know. Phone, when was Waterloo? Oh wait, you can Google it. I don't have to Google it in here. Can I Google it in the game? For the ignorant people like me? Please. Okay, yes, the ignorant are safe. Good job, Gilbert. 1815. Oops. Alright, I don't need...
There's a key.
I'm sure some, like, history buffs really got, like, their nerd boner getting that puzzle without Googling it. Or I'm just dumb. I don't know. Now I need a password. Epileptic fish. Oh. Is that how you spell it?
I'm not here to steal James. Looks like a poster for a
No.
band called
EPIL.
Epileptic. I've heard of it.
That's not the password.
Looks like a poster. I've heard of those guys. I'm not sure they play together anymore.
You don't know nothing about no music,
I
Rosa.
don't need
Quit
James'
lying.
schedule.
Who you trying to impress right now, Rosa? Who you trying to impress? Joey? You trying to impress Joey? He ain't even looking.
Joey, get in here.
Joey, get in here.
What?
This looks like a class schedule. I recognize a bunch of the course codes from when I studied here.
You remember that after all this time?
It wasn't that long ago.
If you say so.
Let's see. She's mostly taking English and history classes.
Uh-huh.
Now this is interesting. She's taking the same writing class that I did.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, it is to me. She's even got the same professor.
Cool. Does she have... Oh, let's call up that professor. Or can I?
Elaine Appleton was Jamie's English professor. Mine too, oddly enough.
We'll call her up.
Does anyone listen to cassette tapes anymore? It must be something she had.
Uh-oh.
This is really old. It's got a cassette player and everything. Does anyone listen to cassette tapes anymore? It must be something she had as a child.
Okay, that's your explanation, Gilbert.
Does anyone listen to cassette tapes anymore? It must be something she had as a child.
Crap, she's like 18.
Yeah, I know. Must be something she had 2 years ago. they're just so outdated. They're Betamax. Literally. It must be her grandmother's. Who listens to this shit anymore?
Rummage.
There's nothing useful.
We need those passwords, Rosa.
Joey, I'd like...
What do you think, Joey?
It's been years since I was last here on campus. Can't believe it took something like this to bring me back.
Give me a hint, Joey.
I wonder if Professor Appleton...
Doubtful, but you know...
It didn't let me call
That's
him.
all for now.
Yeah.
Do I have to Google his name? How do I spell his name? Elaine Appleton. Okay, is that really what I have to do? There you go, okay. That was what I had to do. Call him up. Gotta use that Google. It's funny, there's a lot of puzzles that are just Google things.
That's me. Who's this?
I mean, it's like real life.
Blackwell. I was in
That's
your
how you
class
solve
around
puzzles in
10
real
years
life.
ago.
Rosangela, yes, of course I remember you. It's been a long time. I saw you had a book published. Is that right?
Something
Yeah, it
like
didn't sell that
Do
well.
you have a few minutes?
Sure. What can I help you with?
There's a girl, Ghost.
I
oh,
wanted
yeah,
to ask
you
about a
don't know that
student of
yet.
yours, Jamie Graham.
Oh, her. Yes. So tragic. What happened?
Oh, she
Tragic.
knows.
You mean you don't know? She died just last week.
Damn.
No, I didn't.
Rosa, you knew.
Well, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you.
I mean, you didn't actually know, but you should have
No,
known.
not really. But could I ask you some questions
She was
about
one
her?
of the cult victims. You should know.
That I already didn't tell the police, but go ahead.
How did Jamie die?
I'm not sure. No foul play.
Nobody's
That's what
sure.
you're asking. It was a clot in the brain or something like
Brain
that.
ghost clot.
That's what the police said anyway.
Why were the police involved? If she died by natural causes, why involve them?
I wondered the same thing myself. The detective, a man named Durkin,
Ghost clock. They just be happening. Ugh, they actually do, and it's horrifying. Aneurysms. Ugh, don't think of that too hard.
What can you tell me about Jamie?
I hate to speak ill of her, but she was a disappointment.
How so?
A disappointment?
She was very keen about her work. She was a brilliant writer.
That's not something a teacher should be saying.
By midterm,
About
she'd show
somebody
up to class
dead.
late and hungover, and when she showed up at all,
Show us a little
What she was
respect.
wearing,
Whoa.
let's just say it wasn't appropriate.
Okay, now he's slut shaming too. You didn't tell me this teacher was a bitch.
I'm surprised you remember me after all this time.
Well, it was my first year as a professor, and you did.
Does Rosa stand out?
I did?
How?
Coffee? The cup you spilled all over my desk?
Oh God, I completely forgot
Rosa
about
don't
that.
remember that. Rosa's had to deal with ghosts. You remember this coffee spill.
What made her brilliant?
She had a way of infecting you with her passion. When she loved something, she could make you love it too. She had a keen interest in Middle
Okay, you
Eastern
got a
history,
little.
so it was
Okay.
no surprise that most of her work had Middle Eastern themes to them. But as I said, that faded with time. She stopped having a passion for much of anything, I think. Such a waste.
It's the cult leader.
You said she faded. What do you think happened?
Gavin
to her?
happened. She got Gavin.
I wish I did. At the time, I figured it was the typical story.
Joey, we got another
Sheltered
Gavin
girl
victim.
comes to the city and gets overwhelmed with the freedom of it all. Most just I could tell.
All
she
right,
was
lady,
remembering-
stop spilling your
Yes,
lies.
well,
we know.
we
know
all
what happened.
change. What was wrong with her clothes?
I'm no prude, but what she was wearing should stay in Munray's where it belongs.
Munray's?
It's a nightclub. It's a popular hangout for the
Okay.
fans here.
That's why she had to
Jamie went
mention the
there.
clothes.
She wore their t-shirts, so I'd assume yes. Although it was
I'd
more
assume
like a half a
yes.
shirt.
Half a shirt. Okay, we gotta get there. We gotta see this. We're gonna get to see some ghost titties. No, those pixelated ghost titties. This lady really has nothing else for us.
So what is Munray's like?
I wouldn't know. My clubbing days are long gone. I'd just embarrass myself.
Yeah, you ain't helping us no more.
I should get going.
Are you still in the city? We should have coffee sometime.
Oh,
You wanna-
sure.
what,
I'm
'cause
a
I
bit wrapped
spilled
up
it
in
all
the
over your
story, but
desk?
maybe after?
I don't know you, weird old lady. I stand out. What do you mean? Rosa doesn't stand out. She does when she's talking about ghost stuff, I guess.
I'm not talking.
I'm not talking through the door.
I'm not talking to him through the door.
She refuses. Joey, go talk to her.
I'm not.
Okay, whatever. Let's get out of here. I just wanted to see if they had any dialogue. Oh, I didn't even Google the place. I forgot the crucial step, the oogle. Gotta remember the oogle. We'll admire the music for a second. What was the name of this? Munray's. Okay. There we go. Let's let this ghost dude do his ghost singing for a second. While I hit the ghost pipe with the ghost weed in it. Everything's ghost. There's that lava
I
lamp.
used to stare into that thing for hours. Still do sometimes.
Joey hates that thing.
Tackiest thing I've ever seen.
Come on, Joey.
I love the idea, but I'm not really a hands-on kind of guy.
Come on, Joey. That thing's cool.
I'm surprised that thing hasn't collapsed into a pile of moldy fluff by now.
Where's your bathroom, Rosa? You just don't have one?
I don't need anything.
Just gotta go out in the hallway to go to the bathroom. That's gotta suck. Or maybe it's in the bedroom. We just don't see it. Yeah, it's like an apartment. That's realistic. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's go clubbing. See these dancing ghosts.
A $20 cover for this dump? You
$20.
got robbed.
What?
I said you got robbed.
We're especially gonna get robbed if I have to leave and come back.
well,
Because I
yes,
missed some
kinda.
bubble gum in
Just
the spring
I
somewhere.
knew when I first designed this game, I wanted a section that took place in a nightclub. And I was very tempted. Actually, it was very hard to resist making it a whole fish out of water thing, because Rosa is a very kind of awkward, nervous
No,
character.
it's a perfect
being put
opportunity.
being placed in this situation. It could have very easily turned into a very
Get
cool
out of here,
joke. I'm
classy
thinking of
jacket.
the last couple of seasons of Monk, where the character is a very awkward, OCD type of guy, and it became less about the episodes and more a case of what awkward, wacky situation can we put this character. And I didn't want to do that, as tempting as it was, and as
Come on, you should have did
maybe
it,
as eager,
Gilbert.
all of you would have been
Shoulda
to,
did
wanting to see that. But I resisted. Maybe in a future game we'll put Rosa in some wacky spot. I don't know. But for now, let's take the high road.
These are placed all over the club. I don't think so.
You should have did it,
They look
Rosa.
pretty
I mean,
engrossed, whoever they
Gilbert.
are. Hi.
Rosa hitting?
He's just looking at me funny. I guess he doesn't want to talk to me.
Nah, he's stealing some things. Rosa, you in the wrong place.
Hi.
Why are you just talking to random
So-
people?
I can't just chat with
So
some
about that
stranger.
dead
Not here
person.
anyway. Hi. Hi, got a sec? Hello? She's serving a bunch of customers on the other side. I can't get her attention.
Rosa, what can you do here? Well, I know the solution to the puzzle already, but I'm not gonna do that yet. There's our ghost. Oh, she's dressed okay. That's not too bad. Just a little belly button.
Jamie? You're Jamie Graham, aren't you?
Do I know you?
The woman playing Jamie, her name is Sarah Elmala, and she played the computer in Gemini Rue, probably the one
Cool.
voice that you hear all the time, but you probably don't remember very much. And I met her at this event in New York called Baby Castles. This arty
Gemini
arts
Rue's
game,
cool. I'll probably play that
function
again too.
thing. Hard to explain what it is. Look it up. Anyway, a friend of mine asked me, he's like, "Hey, do you need a voice actor? Because she is an awesome voice actress," and pointed her out. So I went up to her and I'm like, "Hi," blah blah. I introduced myself, and she's a huge ass geek. Can talk more about Doctor Who and video
Aw.
games than anyone I know. But she wants to do. Her main goal was to be a video game voiceover recorder, voiceover
She
actress.
got to
Like,
do
she
it.
wants deliberately to do voiceover for video games, and that's very rare. And I've been working with her ever since, and she's got microphone and equipment at home. So if you like her in this and you need a voice, give her a ring or an email. That's what the kids do these days, right?
What was she asking? You made me forget, Gilbert.
Not yet, but I hope to change that.
You think so, huh?
Anyway, I'm Joey.
I'm Joey. Joey's got the ghost game. How old are you?
Are you even old enough to be in here?
Sure I am. I've got the best ID money can buy.
Oh no.
Are you alone here tonight? That's a crime.
Whatever. I'm here with friends.
Friends, huh?
They'll be here any minute.
Well, in the meantime, how about we get to know each other?
How about not?
Come on, lady. I mean, this is probably shouldn't be talking. She's dead. Is she legal if she's dead? What a conundrum.
You come here often? Don't think I've seen you before.
Maybe you have, but I know I've never seen you.
Hey?
I wouldn't forget a rat pack reject like you. What's up with that anyway?
Reject? I'll have you know, this fabric is top of the line.
Look at me, I'm impressed.
You want a
So,
drink?
How about a drink?
No
Ghost
thanks.
drink?
Come on, just one drink and a conversation. If you still don't like me, you can dump it on me. Deal?
Don't tempt me.
Oh.
So, what
Why are you
brings
here?
It's a place to go, right?
Some
place,
cool
I'll
place
give
to
you
go, meet some people. You want to dance?
Care to dance?
Whatever. No, this music sucks.
It does suck. I mean, it's It ain't no sexy saxophone, not ghost sax, but it's music.
Interesting.
It's alright.
All right, we know what she likes.
Why are you being like this? You barely know me.
Please, I've already got a dog back home.
Hey, now that's a bit uncalled.
His name is Benji. You'd like him. You've got a lot in common.
I gotta.
All right, Rosa, do your thing. Do I have to put a space? There we go. I love this song too. Like, I actually really like this song. I'm jamming out to it. You can't see me, but that's what I'm doing.
Jamie?
Oh, what?
And it goes into the little solo. The ghost solo. Let's dance. I want to dance. I'm dancing. Joey's dancing. I'm dancing. She's dancing. Hey, by the way, you're dead.
Why are you being like this?
Please, I've already got a dog back.
Why are you being?
Oops, I didn't.
So, tell me about yourself.
Look at that ghost dance.
Ask it.
That animator got paid extra. Them pixels.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
She said spare time.
What? You don't do shit in your spare time. Travel.
I bounce around, see everything I can.
That's all he can do.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway?
What do you mean?
It's loud, it's got zero class. Why come here?
To be free, of course. To be really
He's
alive
free.
and to let yourself go. I used to be so scared of places like this. But they're so liberating, don't you think? I could die
Yeah.
tomorrow. Life's too short.
Club life ain't for me. I'm too big of a nerd. Let's see. Death?
You said you could die tomorrow.
Question mark?
Think about that.
Jeez, what's with the doom and gloom?
Bro, I'm trying to dance.
Brought it up.
I know how she feels.
Think about that.
She's trying to dance. She ain't trying to think about that.
Have you?
What kind of question is that? Of course I have.
Of course I have. I'm dancing.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
What are you
What are
studying?
you studying?
Nothing important. How about you? What did you study back in the dark ages?
I remember. You liked some kind of history.
History.
It was like some kind of weird Mayan thing. Was it Middle Eastern?
About Middle East.
You know, I used to be
There
the
you
same
go.
way. Everyone has their own
I
opinion
remembered.
about what goes on there, but it's so ancient. But you can never truly understand anything unless you know where it came from.
I know what you mean. Things move so fast nowadays.
I know, right? Nobody else
Man,
gets it.
Joey, I feel you.
You do?
They're getting faster and faster, Joey, since this game was made.
More about it sometime?
They're getting faster and faster.
So, you think you're liberated?
Gavin gave you the liberation.
I always felt something was missing. I needed to get out of my stuffy room and live.
I feel that.
Coming here?
I had fun.
But I don't know if listening to Gavin was the key.
And I'm happy, damn it.
Poor lady.
Much happier.
This is messed up. This lady was just a happy lady trying to come out of her shell and go dance. She was just a nerd. And then she went clubbing and died. This is horrible.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Shut up and dance.
You don't want to hear that.
Tell me about Professor Appleton.
No. I don't come here to talk about school.
I would be the same way.
So, tell
You got a question?
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the...
Nothing much. How about you?
She didn't care about the traveling. I guess
Go
shows.
to concerts, maybe take...
So you're a watcher, huh?
Well, like house.
No, that wasn't it.
So,
You got a question?
where are you from?
Nowhere special.
I don't remember where you're from. Here, right? Is she from New York?
New York.
Somehow I could.
No.
So,
You got.
Okay, we're just gonna go through the list. Cause I don't remember. From the South.
Really? Wouldn't have guessed that.
I'm many things, sweetheart, but a gentleman isn't one of them.
Right.
That wasn't the right answer either. But it gave us a silly response.
So,
You got.
where are you? The Midwest.
Really? Whereabouts?
I think that was it. Okay. Oh! We're gonna have to go back to our house. I want to say Michigan.
Oh, never been there.
I don't remember. I don't want to go back to her house. Mr. Walkthrough, what do you got to say? Okay, never mind. Whatever. I can't even find it on the walkthrough. It'd be faster just to go to the freaking house. Okay, what was the other thing I need to learn?
Hey, you.
So,
You got a question?
Her spare time and her hometown. Okay.
I've got a...
Okay. Man, I think there's a whole nother ghost, isn't there? This game's longer than I was remembering. Okay, Joey, go tell me the thing. And we need her freaking laptop password. Well, she might tell us that when she dies. Goes on. Okay, let's see. Spare time,
Looks like a poster for a series. Well, we've learned one thing by coming. Looks like a bunch of junk. There's a reason why I keep my...
Wait, get in there, Rosa.
It's full of makeup. I guess that's college for.
Is there nowhere that
It's
tells
Jamie's
us?
class schedule. There's nothing. Looks like a poster for a band. I've heard of those. Random knickknacks and.
She doesn't have anything that tells me something?
We don't need any of that stuff.
Doggo. It's okay, little beagle. It's okay. Be good. I'm trying to... Wait, we can ask Joey. Joey, I'm stuck. Help.
What's going on?
So, any ideas?
Did that professor say anything about where Jamie might have gone?
We know where she is.
Then I don't know what you're waiting for. We need to follow any lead we've got.
How do I know where she was from? I guess the professor knows.
That's all.
Yeah.
Am I really about to dial this professor back up?
Hello?
Hi, Elaine? It's me again.
Hey, where's that random student that you knew from?
Is there anything else you could tell me about Jamie?
If there's anything specific you'd like to
Yeah,
know,
there's.
just
I'd like all the information. Yeah, very specific, but that doesn't seem to be a dialogue option.
What made her?
Well, like I said, she had a key, but as I
Okay, the brilliant.
You said she.
Well, like I said, at the time, I figured young, sheltered girl comes to the city and gets overwhelmed. Most just.
Where was she from?
I remember you being.
Yes. Well.
Comes to the city. Where was she from?
Why were the police?
I wondered the detective.
Oh, the detective talked to him. Why don't you just tell me?
Does the name Tiffany Walt?
No.
Is there any?
If there's
any.
I should get going.
Sure.
Maybe I could call the policeman.
Hi.
All
I
these
wanted to
dead
talk to you
people.
about Jamie Graham.
Jamie's got the
a
most
Columbia
dead people
student.
yet.
I was told you were looking into it. You get around, don't you? I think Jamie and Jeremy might be connected. Could we talk somewhere?
Why should I do that?
Look, you owe me.
You could, huh?
Like you said.
What the hell? I need a cup of coffee anyway.
Okay.
You know a place in Alphabet City called Cup of Clay?
I'll find it.
Right. See you there.
Okay, apparently that's something I was supposed to do. Oof. Ooh, that's a nice looking cafe.
Hi, Detective Durkin?
Oh, it's you. So, what can I do for you?
So, any progress on Jeremy?
Look, you helped us out on the ID, but don't push it. You know about as much as I do.
So why are you looking into Jamie's death?
Well, she was right. It looked that way, sure enough.
And?
Her body was found in a dumpster off of
Dumpster?
Amsterdam. Natural or not, how did the...
Thrown away like trash.
You're surprised? You know what happened up on the highway. Some people are
Yeah.
animals. They choke someone's mother to death for no good reason.
It's the ghosts.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
He's
I don't
kind
know
of
his
a
last
cult leader.
name.
I'm not sure what he does yet.
Yet?
Have you heard of him or not?
Nah, sorry.
You ain't giving me nothing.
So, any...
Look, you helped, you know...
A dumpster? So...
I didn't say that. It was 3 blocks away from some nightclub. We learned she was a regular, so we went over. She bought it in the upstairs room. So 1 minute, dancing the night away. Nobody saw how she died. Just that she... Anyway, the bouncer saw... Like I said...
I just need to know where she's from.
Well...
See ya.
Alright, I think I've got the walkthrough up. I'm about to just... How were we supposed to find out where she's from legit though? Maybe she told us? I don't know.
The Jamie character is one of my favorites. I just find her very fun.
I'm gonna
and the
shove a bunch of
dialogue
chips in my
between
mouth, so
Joey and
I'm gonna
Jamie
turn the
was
mic
just
off
a
for a
lot
second.
of fun to write. The banter, the flirting. It's not really something that I've done before. The whole like love story, flirting, picking up kind of dialogue. I've never done it before, so it was kind of fun to do. It was just a very new experience for me, and getting Abe to do it, who's just so charming in general, to do those lines was just a pure joy because he
Dude
just
ain't
took-
getting the bitches.
if the lines are at 9, he took them to 11.
I'm not either, Mr. Gilbert. I'm not either.
The one that the standard looks down onto? Yeah. Right? Is that like raised park thing?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and there's that like really crazy fancy hotel right there.
Yes.
Yeah.
When I was designing this puzzle and writing the dialogue
Creepy
for
or not.
Jamie, I realized it could get very
And she's
creepy
underage.
very fast. Because basically what you're doing is you're telling her exactly what she wants to hear in order to get her to like you. And once she likes you enough, she basically takes you to bed, or at least tries to. And that is kind of creepy when you think about it. It's actually extremely
like,
creepy.
yeah?
And I spent a lot of time going
I'm an
over how
80-year-old
this
man.
would play, especially with the female audience. And I asked a lot of female friends and my wife what they thought about it. And they didn't mind it so much because
They're
were thinking of
ghosts.
BioWare games where that's basically
They're
what you
ghosts.
do to woo
Whatever.
members of the opposite sex.
Yeah, but she's underage and he's like 80 if you think about it.
Hey, kid. Care to finish what we started?
Whatever.
Hey, you.
He doesn't look 80.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
That hometown, Missy.
Really? Whereabouts?
The Midwest. In that little old place. Illinois.
So am I. Where in Illinois?
Oh, crap. I don't have it. How do I find out the Mantoon?
Be all mysterious. I don't care.
I'm looking at the walkthrough. It didn't help me. I went too far. How am I supposed to learn about it? Or maybe I can do the other one.
So,
You got it.
so.
Nothing much.
Well, she can't even...
Yeah, whatever.
I searched her apartment very thoroughly. Like, creepily thoroughly. How did I not learn enough about this lady?
It says this room is up.
Maybe I gotta ask her everything.
Hey, kid.
Hey, you.
You were
I've already used all the
Places like
dialogue.
it. I didn't think it was me. I never would have thought of going to a place like this a year ago.
Oh, maybe I can go ask her ghost friend.
Think of anything else.
The lady. The dead lady. She wouldn't talk about... Oh yeah, let's ask her right here.
Do you know any Rachels?
Huh? No.
You were in the picture, weren't you?
Do you know anyone named?
Huh?
I guess that... No, that wasn't her. That was... Nope. Lame. Well,
I've got a
I may.
gotta learn about this Mantoon somehow. Okay, it ain't here. Looking at the walkthrough. Scrolling back up. Let's see. What did I miss? Hey, Pupper. The dog going crazy in my chair. Stop it, Pupper. I'm trying to figure out this ghost puzzle. I'm stumped. I might as well give you guys some good music to listen to while I'm looking what I'm supposed to do. Oh, the game just flickered. That was weird. Oh, spooky. Ow, dog! No, doggo. What are you doing? Doggo. Okay, be good, Pupper. Be good. Okay. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Travel to her dorm. Looking up that full walkthrough. This game's not even that hard, but I'm trying to get through it, you know, relatively quickly. Inspect the posters of the band. I did that. Check out the laptop. Okay, I did that. Oh, wait. Oh, we get a little bit from Nishanti. That's cool. This is all she gets. She went from being, like, part of the puzzles to just... That's it. She gets an email. Come on. She's the neighbor. We could have used her again. At least it's talking about the dog. You put him in the kennel. You could have let me watch the dog. That would have been cool. Oh wow, the husband was mad about me. So apparently I need to talk to the detective some more, and I think I didn't exhaust all the teacher's dialogue. I thought I did. Look at this bad waitress. Or, not a waitress, cashier. Barista.
Hi.
Hi, you're new here, aren't you?
Yeah, my first time.
I knew it. I never forget a face.
The Rachel character
gave you a whole
is played
Sprite.
by a woman named Jennifer Holmes, and it's a funny story how I met this
Isn't
woman,
that
or rather
funny,
I got
Gilbert?
back in touch with her. I went to summer camp with her.
Oh, okay, that is
about-
kind of funny.
I don't want to know how many years ago. Back in like
You went to
early
summer
90s,
camp with her,
93,
put her in the
and
adventure
I don't want to
game.
do the calculation in my head, but it was a while ago. And I knew she lived in New York, and I knew she was an actress, and she had a child, and she kind of dropped off the radar.
And I think you put her in
when
other
I was,
games.
Trawling internet forums and Facebook.
I swear I recognize
You know
her
the
voice.
detective over there, Durkin? He's a regular.
Yeah, no, she's been in the other games he's made too.
It's so tempting, but I've already had more coffee today than I should. Thanks. I'll see you.
Have a good night.
Hi, Detective Durkin.
Yeah.
So, any progress?
Look, you know.
Give me some
She
info.
wasn't murdered.
We have this thing called a coroner's
Well,
report.
send it to me.
What did it say?
I don't know the medical term, but some kind of brain vessel burst. It happens. One thing's for sure. It was no murder. Just rotten luck.
What else did the coroner?
Nothing too important.
Send it to
I
me.
don't know. Could I see it? You do owe me.
I don't know about that, but you certainly do get around. Look, I can't give you the actual report, but I can give you the gist. You might be nuts, but for some reason, I think you're alright.
Thanks.
Don't thank me.
Just
You
because
owe me.
Gilbert loves
You got a
this
phone?
character, he's put him in like 3
When we
games.
finish here, I'll send you a message.
Guess that's all.
You spoke to Professor Appleton.
The grandkids
No reason, really.
Gotta call her up right here.
Well,
see you.
Might as well call her up with good music playing. I've already talked to her pretty extensively.
Hello?
hi.
Rosangela.
Why were the police involved? If she died.
I wondered the same thing myself. The detective, a man named Dirk.
Yep, I did that already.
You said.
Well, I got this young, sheltered girl. Most, I could tell she was trouble.
Well, tell me exactly where she's from, stupid lady. Yep. I did all that. What am I missing, game? Don't get mad.
I wouldn't know. My clubbing days are long gone.
That's who I'm talking to. Is there anything?
Just ask her, who is Elaine Applebottom? Are you okay, miss?
Is there anything else you could tell me about Jamie?
If there's anything specific you'd like to know.
There really is, but the game's not letting me ask it. Maybe I have to combine the clues. Wait. I'm mad that she's asking that.
Jamie spent a lot.
Where is Jamie from? Do I have to look it up? Do I have to look up her name? Jamie Graham. Maybe that'll do it. No. Columbia University. No. Hey, I got a whole box of books here. So she likes books. I guess that's we learned that there. I don't know. Seems like it. Oh, duh. Okay, I figured I know what crucial clue I'm missing. I was not
Hey, check
creepy
it out.
enough
I
with
got a
her
message from
apartment.
Durkin.
Go to her apartment. It's Jamie's. What's with the spooky music? Go see this message he sent me. Where is it? Where's the message? Oh, it's in my journal. Oh, look at it. Blood. Okay. No sign of illegal substances. Dramatic hemorrhage due to spontaneous bleeding. Well, that's not good. But we know her. I know her laptop password. It was her dog's name. She mentioned it. There we go. Breaking into a freaking high school, or she's a college ladies stuff. Dawn, hey kid, you doing okay? Just thought I'd check in. You doing all right out there? Things are the same back west. Drop your mother a line and let her know you're doing how you doing. Everyone here back in Illinois misses ya. Did you hear that? Allie and John ever got married. They eloped last week. Made her mom furious. They're living in Mattoon. Okay, there's the Mattoon. You'd think they would want to move further away from here. But whatevs. Whatevs. Alright, that was the clue we needed. Uh-oh, Jamie, I think... Jamie with Lisa. I think I've taken you as far as I can. This is what she's trying to get the money out of her. You had a great time last night. Uh-oh. Deb getting some. Deb getting some hard. Okay. Thank you for getting in touch with me. Lisa told me about your problem, and I do believe I can help. I will require some extreme changes in your life. Okay, Gavin. Who started failing school after that Gavin email? You know what? Forget it. You want to get high, piss your life away, and that. Was she getting high? I guess she was getting drunk. No. Poor Seb. He lost his girl. He got some, though. Well, you know, screw Seb. She lost her life to this freaking evil cultist. And he wasn't there to save her from it. Come on, Seb. You should have saw the signs. She was acting different. These are new. Jamie, is what they're saying true? Yeah. Oh, that's just sad. My name is Jeremy Sam, assistant reporter. Wants to know about Gavin. Finally did it. You spiraled out of control and ended up where I thought you would. Jesus, why am I writing you? I know you're dead. This is stupid. Oh, that's horrible. Can I see Seb there? Oh, that was just sad. No, that was horribly sad. This poor lady didn't deserve all this. Can we find the dude here?
Hi, are you Seb? The funny look in his eyes says no.
Seb?
Are you Seb? I said, are you Seb?
I got a portrait, don't I? Yeah, look at that. The
No,
pixels.
But we have a mutual friend.
Really? Who?
Jamie?
Dave Gilbert, you had to make it you.
Sorry, don't know her.
You didn't want to have to pay another person. Fair enough.
I read the email you
That was private.
That was pretty private, Rosa. You gonna tell him that? You gonna tell him about the laws you broke?
What do you want?
I'm trying to learn about her.
save you the trouble. She was a drug addict and dropped out in the teens. Then she
Tease! Maybe he didn't get none.
Do you want to go somewhere more?
I don't want to talk anyway, so I'll stay right here.
Oh, wow.
She was a drug addict.
She wasn't on no drugs.
She kept trying to get me on this stuff. Called me boring. Boring, right. At least I'm not
On
dead.
what? What kind of drug?
Yeah, big time. She kept trying to boring.
You here alone?
Yeah, and I like it that way.
Why was Jamie a tease?
No reason, forget it.
Wow.
Why do you come here? It doesn't seem like your kind of place.
You want to talk.
I'm here on business.
I'm here on business, official ghost business.
Understand?
She dropped out of school.
Not yet. When she stopped going, she was gonna drop out or get kicked out.
She's
One or the
dead.
other.
She's dead, bro. You ain't gotta talk about her like that.
Later.
Okay, I think I have all the info I need now.
Hey, kid. Care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
Let's do that dance.
So,
You got it.
where are you from?
Nowhere but.
The Midwest.
Really? Where about?
Illinois?
No way.
Mattoon!
No way. I grew up 20 minutes from there.
Really?
Really? Mattoon. It's even a smaller town than mine.
Yeah, well, that's why I left.
I know the feeling. Although, I miss it in a way.
Do you?
We should talk about the old place sometime.
I'd like that very much. So,
You got it?
so, what?
Nothing much.
Books!
This usually isn't my scene. You'd find me at home with a book most
Yeah, that's me.
Really? I used to read all the time.
Why don't you go back to reading, lady?
So what do you like to read?
There's this book by a lady named Blackwell. Ever hear of her?
No. Is she any good?
Depends who you ask.
Wow. Well, how do I learn about the book? Oh, it was in the emails, wasn't it?
I've got a.
Well, I'm looking at the walkthrough, and apparently this is what I have to Google. Sorry, for anybody who wanted the full context of why I'm Googling her favorite books, but I don't know. Dude probably mentioned it or something. I don't know.
Hey, kid.
Hey, you.
So,
You got it.
I ain't got all night. I'm getting hungry.
lighting up the dance floor.
Nothing much. How about you?
Books?
Really?
Not anymore.
Nah. So what do you like?
Damn it, that didn't work. I have to figure out the information.
I've got.
Oh, maybe I have to talk to the dude about it.
What? Hi. So Jamie was.
Not that it's any of your business, but yeah. Always bragging about getting high on E every night. But she was proud of it. She tried to get me on the stuff. Said I needed to loosen up. Look where it got her.
Wait.
Well.
Later.
Now this is interesting. Seb said that Jamie was a drug addict.
There ain't no drugs in her system.
Something's not right here.
There ain't no drugs.
Seb, you told me that Jamie was on drugs a lot, but
This
Jamie
was
never
okay.
used
This is what I
drugs.
needed.
What do you mean?
I spoke to a cop. He saw the autopsy report.
Liar!
Completely clean.
It's possible. She was always talking about ecstasy, trying to get me on. I'm not really down with what the kids are smoking and taking these days, so I don't know if
Oh.
people still take ecstasy.
Yes, they do, but they call it X pill
It
now.
seemed like as good a drug as any.
If she took anything, it wasn't stronger than cough medicine.
I don't believe this.
I've got the report right here. Sort of. Do you want the cop's number?
No, I don't want his number. Why would she lie about something like that? That's crazy.
You know her better than I do.
Yeah, maybe I did. She wanted to be interesting. She always thought she was bored. But she wasn't. She was fantastic. She read Robert Ashbless, for God's sake.
Robert Ashbless. I've read Ashbless.
I've read Ashbless.
She wanted to live, she said. Feel
Yeah,
alive.
but you're a nerd. Whatever.
Told everyone she was taking drugs, not having the guts to really do it. Stupid girl.
Stupid girl. No, it is really sad.
What the hell
Sad
am I
as
doing?
hell.
Is this me now? Following her ghost around like some lovesick puppy?
Literally.
You were sick, Jamie. You were sick.
Jamie was fooled by a cult and
Funny
she didn't do
behind-the-scenes
nothing.
story if you're into that kind of thing. For a long time, there was a bug where instead of Seb walking off, he would just float off into the ceiling. I called it the rapture bug. For the longest time, I couldn't figure out why he did that, but I just sort of expected it after a while. I got used to it, and I finally fixed it before release.
Alright, Joey. Finish this fight.
Hey, you.
So,
You got nothing. Really? Nah.
Robert Ashbless.
Really? I used to read him all the time.
Anubis.
At the Gate was always a favorite.
Oh yeah, you want to go with the popular one?
You don't like it?
Oh, sure, it's great, but that's the first one people always pick. You wrote other stuff, you know.
Like what?
Oh, dark drawing, drawing lab. You liked Anubis, you liked those too.
Really? I'd have to look them up sometime.
I've got a bunch in storage somewhere. Maybe I could let you borrow one?
Yeah. Man, where's the ladies like this in real life? I want the book ladies.
Not sometime.
Oh, they don't. I don't want them to be ghosts though.
God, I hate this place. Why do I come here every night? To have fun? I just feel more miserable. Let's get out of here.
Sounds good to me, gorgeous. Where to? We can go anywhere.
Well, my dorm is...
No!
Your dorm?
Yes.
Don't get with Joey. Dude's 80 years old. You're probably 20. Okay. Joey getting some.
So when I sat down and designed this scene and just
He's like, I gotta have this
spontaneously came to me that
80-year-old
Jamie
man.
would kiss Joey. I knew that this is something that would go in the trailer. And on the animation list that I gave to Ben Chandler, I said, make this as awesome as you can because it's going in the trailer. And I kind of made it the focal point of the trailer. So let me know. Did the fact that this kiss was in the trailer do anything for you? Is that what kind
No.
of made you interested? Did it actually make you want to buy the game?
Bro, if they're
Let me
already
know,
in this
'cause I'm very
series,
curious
they're
if,
not gonna just
if
jump
that
to this
actually
one.
was the case.
I
Probably.
get the feeling we're going to be good for each other.
Ghost sex? Joey ain't felt like that in such a long time. It's gotta be sad. That's gotta be a bittersweet feeling right there.
Can't do.
That's why the music changed. Whoa. Whoa, right in front of Rosa?
There. I want that to be my last memory of this place. Let's go. I'll be back in my dorm. Don't keep me waiting long, okay?
Oh, what helps Rosa to think about that? Face. She didn't say nothing.
What did you do to that girl?
I haven't done it yet.
Are you sure she's even legal?
Legal? She's dead.
Yeah, she's
This is
dead.
disgusting.
I was thinking the same thing earlier. She's dead. Joey. Oh, you rapscallion. Man, I want more Blackwell games. There's only one more after this. There's not gonna be any more. We're going back to her apartment.
Are you seriously going in there to...
No, I'm gonna shove my tie.
You know?
I don't know. It's never come up before.
Come on.
That's disgusting.
Come on.
Believe it or not, I do
Ew.
have a small modicum of class.
I don't have a ghost dick.
No
Or
more,
do
and
I?
No less.
If you say so, Joey, but don't think I won't go in there. I
Why
want
wouldn't
to,
you have
but
a
I
ghost
will.
dick? Like, the only thing you don't have is legs. You can have a ghost hat and ghost fingers. You can have a ghost
Told
dick.
you I would.
So cold in here. I don't think I've ever been so cold. Look at me, I'm freezing. Come warm me up.
Uh-oh.
Look, this is wrong. I should go.
Joey, this
What
is
do you
bad.
mean wrong? You like me, don't you?
Of course I do. You're great. It's
You are
just,
not
I think I'm
the...
here for the wrong reasons.
I don't care. You can't leave. When you're around, I feel like myself. Does that make any sense? It's like I remember who I'm supposed to be, not what Gavin
So
told me.
sad.
Gavin.
He's full of crap. I was just a bit lost, and he took advantage.
Just what did he do?
Look at you, so chivalrous. He told me I was dying, that I was wasting my life. Maybe he was right. Nose in a book or a computer, that was me. He said I had to
That's
stop
me.
studying and start living, have a full life.
You had to go to a
have
party,
fun.
and then you died.
After meeting you, I remember my life wasn't so bad, was it?
Only you can judge that.
No.
I had my family, I had a few friends, I liked my classes, I even had a sort of boyfriend. Things were good. Why didn't I see that? I didn't have to be so miserable. Stupid, huh?
You're far
Stupid
from
lady.
home. It messes with your head. People get
I
confused.
feel
It
the
happens.
emotions too,
That's
lady.
obvious now, isn't it?
I mean, I'm not a
It's like I can
ghost, so
think
not
straight.
like the full effect
Even
of
right
those
up until the
emotions.
end,
The end of what? Please, darling. The end of what?
It's so cold in here.
The death.
Is
She
this
knows.
really happening?
It's already happened.
I died. In the club. I died. I remember it perfectly. It was like being ripped apart.
I know. It happened to me once too.
But it's over now?
Yes, dear. It's over.
So what now?
Red, I know you're listening. That's your cue.
Come on in. Let's show her that infinity. Time to go to the great beyond. We don't know what's there. That's what needs to be the next Blackwell series. What's beyond the infinity? He actually made a game that kind of looked like that.
It's just so much
I
to
didn't
take
play that
in.
one yet.
I know. So what now?
Because it's really
Just
weird
float
looking.
into the light
It's
and
what I
run?
imagine
I
is
don't know
beyond
what
the
happens
infinity.
after, but yes, just head toward the light.
So this is it. I'm really dead. Gavin told me to live life to the fullest. Ironic, huh?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
If I had only taken a minute to think about what I was doing. But it's too late for that, isn't it?
Man, that's sad.
Gavin.
Poor
He's
lady.
going to do this to someone else. I know.
We gotta
it.
stop
I
Gavin.
feel it. He's already done it. Countless times.
Do you know where we can find him?
We'd meet on campus. I don't know where he lives. Funny. Didn't seem suspicious at the time. It's fading. Everything is just fading.
We'll get to him. We'll
Get to
stop
the
him.
infinity.
It's
We're
what
gonna
we
stop
do.
Gavin.
Promise?
It's time to go, Jamie.
I know. Tell Joey I said bye.
Sure.
Aww.
And if he needs
Joey
a cold
could have been
shower
here.
or anything, tell him I'm sorry.
Oh, got him hot and bothered.
Ew.
I had to add that line.
You got her off okay?
Yeah, she's gone.
Why'd you say get her off? Okay, why'd you have to
Something
say it
wrong?
like that?
No.
Dude
I
wanted to
just
go
wanna meet this
sex.
Gavin guy so I can sock him in the jaw.
Joey?
You can't punch.
Who has this
What are you gonna
kind
do?
of power
Blow
anyway?
a slight
You
breeze at
brainwashed
him?
That poor kid. Don't get me wrong. I've seen some pretty out there
No, that is
stuff,
pretty
but this,
messed up.
well, it just rubs me the wrong way.
I think we should talk to Lisa again.
Her? She keeps more clam than a seafood buffet. But sure, why not?
All right. Ain't got much choice. Oh, you wait. No, what? Do we need to talk to her already? Oh, we gotta go save the other ghost first.
Joey, I'd like to talk.
What's going on?
So,
We need to find out more about Tiffany. Her friend.
Oh yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Her mailbox. I remember. We shouldn't go to the psychic yet. We need that mailbox. And through the power of Click Adventures.
I'm not sure what that. It looks the same as all the.
You're gonna get in that mailbox. There you go.
Locked.
Oh, I thought that opened it.
Locked.
It didn't work.
I'm not sure what. I'm not sure. It's a bunch of Tiffany's.
I thought you could like.
I've already put a card in the slot.
Oh.
Locked. It looks the same as all the others.
That's not how I thought the puzzle was solved. Alright, Gilbert. What'd you do this time?
Hey,
get in there,
over
Joey.
Yeah.
Not that.
All right.
Sure.
Get in there.
Let's have a look-see.
There we go. Get the light.
I can just make out the return address. This letter is from someone named R. Abu.
R. Abu.
Who knew that thing would be useful after
The
all?
the glow-in-the-dark business card. That's so funny. That's how the it actually came in useful.
This puzzle kind of was unintentionally made quite a bit harder. I mentioned earlier how I kind of changed the pacing.
It was
of
a tricky
so
puzzle.
You didn't investigate Tiffany and Jamie until much later in the game, and as such, you might have forgotten by
way
this
later.
point that Rose's business cards glow in the dark.
Yeah, really, I had forgotten.
So if that happened, sorry.
I just glanced at the walkthrough. I had forgotten.
This puzzle was one of the first I designed for the game, although it was in a slightly different form. Originally, I had glow-in-the-dark stickers for some reason, and you had to find an envelope, stick the sticker to the envelope, and put it in the mailbox. I like the glow-in-the-dark business card much better.
I can just make out the return address. This letter is from someone named...
Okay. Arabu. Do I need to ask her about the Arabu?
Stay close to the door.
After you, Joey.
Bunch of commentary in here.
Thomas Reagan, the composer for this
I
game,
love Tiffany's
I asked
theme.
him to make a theme song for Tiffany, and
It's
I
amazing.
described the character and what I wanted her
Dude,
music to be like.
dude
And
knocked
he
it out of
created
the park.
this absolutely beautiful piece. Here.
Beautiful.
You're listening to it right now, and it was so nice. I reused it several times, like
'Cause
just
it's
to
amazing.
convey melancholy or sadness or
'Cause it's
anything
amazing.
like that. It's just one of the more beautiful pieces he's ever made for Blackwell, or in general, I think. And he's made some
Seriously.
pretty amazing stuff. It reminds
No, I
me of
love it.
Dianara's theme from Planescape Torment, if you've ever played that.
Yes, I have. I don't remember that theme.
He doesn't realize it yet, but he will. Yeah.
Ask him
again.
about the Abu.
What?
Could you tell me who R. Abu is?
Stop
Arabu.
with the personal
Arabu.
questions. It's my life. I made my choices. I'll deal with them. Just leave me
That
alone.
didn't help.
Well, see.
Yeah.
Can I check Rosa? Do I have to Google Arabu?
Keeping cozy.
Sure. I like hanging out in building lobbies. Does wonders for my reputation.
Is there? I don't need to look at
Can't
the
do
mailbox.
any. What am I supposed? Just a bunch. Although.
Okay, this was they give you the clue about the dog's name. But we already did that. We know who the Arabu is. That picture. It's not R. It's Rachel. What a weird last name, Abu. Sorry if your last name's Abu, but it's a funny last name. Cup of clay. What? Is this somewhere I can go? Oh no, that was her. It's her.
Hi again.
Hi.
Wait, let's hear this commentary first.
Originally, Cup of Clay was called Feet of Clay, and it was a ceramic shop.
Feet
not
of Clay Night,
coffee
a
shop.
reference to Discworld?
And the only reason why
Maybe?
you went there was to talk to Rachel, and then you
No.
never went there again.
Maybe
And
not.
something like a ceramic shop would have just been a really interesting location, and there would have been a lot of cool things to do there, but you
Yeah, it
wouldn't have
would've
been
been
there for
cool.
very long. And the more I thought about it, the more it just felt like a waste. So I thought about it and wondered if there was a way I could reuse one of the other locations. And since I knew I wanted Rosa to talk to Durkin in the cafe, I figured, well, why not make Rachel the barista, and you can talk
Cutting
to her there.
costs in a good way?
I saved production time and money on reusing this location.
Good call.
There's this area of the East Village of Manhattan called Alphabet City, which is just far, far East Village.
Dude, always
And there's a
basing it on
cafe
real
called
places.
Cafe Pick Me Up. And when I was designing this game, I spent a lot of time over there with a notebook, just jotting stuff down. And I knew that there was
Jotting
going to be a
what
cafe
down?
in this game. And
Wow. Who's out there writing in the cafe about the click adventures?
Hi, Detective Durkin.
Yeah.
I don't need to talk to him. I gotta go talk to Rachel.
Caramel espresso shots. I am so coming here when this is over.
What's Joey got to say?
Can't do $4 for coffee?
He thinks that's expensive. Woo, Joey, I'm sorry. you ain't. Yo!
Hi.
Are you Rachel Abu?
Yeah, that's me.
I wanted to talk to you about Tiffany Walters.
Tiffany? What about her?
You were friends, right?
Sort of. Yeah, we were friends before she died.
I'm looking into her death.
Why?
Death.
Wasn't it a
Big
brain
death.
aneurysm or something?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, okay, but I'm not sure what kind of help I can be.
Just tell me all about
So
her.
you and Tiffany?
A few years ago. We were both office temps, and when our jobs ended, we got close. I went on to start this place. She stayed on with the temp agency. She was trying to find her way, you know? Maybe she thought she found it.
What do you mean?
She met some guy named Ken at one of her temp jobs. Then she stopped hanging out with me. Same old story. I don't blame her. It happens.
Do you know where Tiffany was
Can't
temping
give
when
me
she met
anything
Ken?
else?
I wouldn't know. She never told me. And those temp agencies bounce you around.
What about the agency she worked for?
We didn't work at the same agency, so I wouldn't know.
How are you not gonna know?
What do you know about the guy Tiffany was
What's the
with?
last name?
Only that his name was Ken, and she met him while on one
That's
of
a
her
pretty
office temp jobs.
common name.
Tiffany was kind of intense about him. She really felt I couldn't tell if it was sweet or if it was scary.
Ken. Alright, I guess I have to go ask her about Ken. I don't know. Try that. Oh, wait. Did I see everything? Oh, listen.
I know we're not there yet, but I shouldn't have any more coffee. That's so me. So this is like my second large today.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah.
It looks good.
It is good. Okay.
Just having that coffee doing this. You play a Rosa. Rosa probably, I guess Rosa likes her coffee. She's getting in character. Oh, wait a minute. It's been so long, freaking, since we
STP
looked at
could
it.
be a temp agency, I suppose. Only one way to find out. Give me a second.
Google!
You talking to me?
Bingo.
Bingo.
I'm talking to
STP
Google.
stands for Sterling Temp Placement. And here's the address. It's just south
There
of
we go.
Midtown.
You enjoy that thing a little too much.
Google is powerful, Joey. The most powerful thing in the world. Maybe besides Disney.
Hi, are you busy?
Sorry, we're not taking new applicants.
Gilbert,
right now.
how many
And even if
voices
I
are
were,
you gonna do
it's
in this
several
game?
hours past
Did
closing
like
time.
3
I'm
of
not
them.
looking for a job. Sorry. I was hoping to ask you some questions.
Will this take long?
It
I
depends
guess
on
I just
you.
know his voice so
Fine, what
much
do you
well
want?
now. It just sticks out every time. He didn't want to hide. You could have got freaking another of your actors to do some more lines. Come on. Come on, man. Why you gotta do like 3 or 4 characters?
You're open kind of late.
Like I said, we're not open. Just because I'm not seeing a client doesn't mean there isn't work to do.
Do
You
you,
know
know anyone
Ken?
named Ken? I think Tiffany was involved.
I can't tell you anything about that.
So something happened,
Come
but you
on.
can't tell me about it.
I said nothing of the sort.
Why is he completely bald in like the real world, but is right up here? He's got some hair.
I wanted to talk to you about Tiffany Walters. She used to work for this agency.
Yes, I remember her.
I need to know what company you placed her in.
That I'm afraid is confidential.
Well,
Are you
then
aware
why
that
am I
Tiffany
here?
is dead?
I am aware, yes, but it doesn't change anything.
Come on.
So, what can you tell me?
If you want to know more, come back during...
Come on, guy. Go. You got a ghost puzzle for me?
Right.
Joey, can you figure anything out?
There's a reason why they look like leaflet. Sterling here forgot to... Typical suit. Pale from sitting in an office all day. Probably has an ulcer too.
This owner of the temp agency is another one of those characters that I based on
You
someone I
playing.
know. This guy is based on someone named Lu Huang, and I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. He is one of the more prolific beta testers, and I decided to base one of the characters on him. And now that I think of it, it is kind of funny that all 3 of these characters that I based off of fans
you're
of the
voicing
series
them.
are characters that end up
You're
not
voice-
liking Rosangela very much.
And you're voicing all of them, I think. Pretty much all of them, folks.
I don't think he'd like.
Let's go talk to the ghost. I don't know what else to do. Not here. Tiffany.
Locked.
Duh. Get in there, Joey. Do your ghost thing.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
After you, yeah, like you're going in there.
I first heard of Miranda Galvin, or Govin, one or the other, sorry Miranda, through a game called Eternally Us, which was co-created by Ben Chandler, the animator for this game. She did the voice of the main character in that, and it turns out that she lives in New York, and since I always like working with local actors, I dropped her a line, and after listening to some more of her stuff, I gave her this role. She does the sad, lonely voice thing really well, and what's funny is that she's kind of become the go-to person.
She's good. She's good. Ask her about
Hello
that
again.
Ken.
What?
Who Ken?
So, tell me about Ken.
Ken? He's wonderful.
Uh-oh.
Is he now?
He's... I can't begin to explain.
Try me.
He...
Okay, Barbie.
Wait. Not you too.
Huh?
Why is everyone against us? I
I'm not
don't
against you.
understand.
I'd like to understand. How about you tell me about it?
Just go away.
I'd like to talk to Ken.
Why? So you can tell him more lies about me?
What?
I don't think so.
I heard you worked for Sterling.
Well, those jerks.
Jerks.
They fired me, terminated my contract, for no reason.
Sorry to hear that.
No reason.
It's not like there aren't other temp agencies.
heard of a professor named
No, just.
Do you ever go to?
Why would I go to?
I don't know why I asked
About
that.
this.
I told you.
So you say?
No, I.
You can't say?
Why are you just?
Have I not asked her everything? I don't know.
Well, see you.
Yeah.
Joey, give me a hint.
Okay, you.
Joy.
Give me a hint, Joey. I need help.
Got a sec?
You ran.
If Tiffany worked for a temp agency, we need to
Finding stuff.
We've already been there.
That's all.
Yeah.
I guess she just told us some crap. Hello, Mr. Bald Dude.
Hi again.
Yes?
Mr. Bald but not bald. Portrait.
I know you terminated Tiffany's contract. Could you tell me why?
Look, we had a serious complaint and had to let her go. That's all I can say.
You can't tell me who
What'd
made
she
the
do?
complaint.
Absolutely not.
Why the secrecy? Surely Tiffany won't mind.
She's dead.
Look, whatever happened, happened at the client's office. And I like to keep my clients. Agencies like mine are struggling to stay in
It
business.
was
People
where
just
she
aren't
worked.
hiring temps like they
An
used
incident
to. So if
happened
it's all
where
the
she
same,
worked.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
So you'd say your reputation is important.
Of course it's important. Without it, who would do business with us?
So you'd say
Of course.
well, thank.
Right.
So it's one of the people that they do business
They
with?
look like leaf. I don't think I.
Sterling here forgot to.
Oh yeah, blow on this dude. We gotta blow on everybody.
I ain't gonna wait.
Come on, he doesn't do it anymore. Wow, he gave me an achievement, but he didn't even do it. Come on. Didn't even blow on him. Gilbert was tired of writing lines when people said, "Ooh, what a cold breeze." And he's like, that cost some extra money, that line. Apparently.
It's a laminated press pass that I took from the City Post newsroom. It seems to be expired, so I doubt anyone will miss it.
I forgot I even had this thing.
You might be interested in seeing this.
The City Post? Is that who you're working for?
Yes.
Give me that
Biggest
info
paper in
now.
the city. Maybe you can be more forthcoming now.
No, doesn't change a thing.
Mhm.
Confidential is confidential. You just made doubly sure that I won't say anything.
Wow. Well.
His name is Sterling. Hi.
Yes?
Well, I'm afraid that I have no choice but to end my article with you.
Huh? What do you mean?
An investigation is like following links in a chain, and you're the last link.
Is this supposed to be a threat? I've told you absolutely nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't worry. I'll just write the truth about how you fired her and then refused to comment on her tragic death in the City Post, read by millions.
Yeah,
That should
really,
do
it's pretty
wonders for
messed
your
up.
reputation, don't you think?
Why are you harassing me? Surely there are other leads you could follow.
Maybe, but I'm on a deadline. It's a shame that I don't have someone else to harass instead.
You
Maybe
acting
then
like
I
a
can
real
avoid
reporter
mentioning this
now,
place entirely.
Rosa. What the heck?
This is blackmail. Fine.
This is
What you want
Blackwell.
is Ken Sharp of Sharp Sound. Now just get out of here.
Ken Sharp. Time to Google. This is a big freaking adventure game. Like, man, this is a pretty big game. Definitely the biggest one. It's got 3 ghosts, and you gotta stop a big evil cultist. Yeah. Well, we're almost there. I'm getting hungry. I'm not gonna lie. Joey, I'm hungry. I'm about to nom on like a big handful of Doritos. Some fake food. Oh yeah. Wait, I have the location now, right? Yeah. Let me nom on some Doritos. I'll turn the mic off to spare you.
The name Gal Friday Publishing is a reference to Rebecca Whitaker, the woman who plays Rosa Blackwell. She is a professional burlesque dancer, and she goes under the name of Gal Friday, so this is my little shout out to her.
I want to hate him. It's like it's not the line.
Oh, it's Ken. I found your phone. I got it in the desk drawer. Okay.
Locked. I am not walking down 30.
Why? I guess.
Come on in.
Hi, are you Ken Sharp?
I sure am. What can I do for you,
Mr.
Miss-
Ken Sharp.
Blackwell. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Nah, the midnight oil can wait. What's up?
I'm helping out the City Post with an
This is
article.
where the
I was
bad
hoping
stuff
I could ask you
happens.
some questions.
The newspaper.
About the
Sure,
dead
ask
person,
away.
please. This is a well pixelized room.
So, what can you tell me about this place?
This place? We're an audio studio. You need any voiceover music or sound design? Then we're your guys.
Yeah, I need to know
I was hoping
about
to
the
talk
death.
to you about Tiffany.
Tiffany?
Walters? She used to
Yeah,
work for you
she's not
as a
gonna
temp.
wanna.
Did she? I'm afraid we've gone through quite a few temps.
Oh, he does not want to talk about
he
that.
has. So, I'm sorry. She might have worked for us, but I don't remember.
What did you do? Did you touch her inappropriately, mister?
So,
Not much to say. What you see is what you get.
Mm-hmm.
are you sure you don't remember?
Pop. Sorry, I can't help you.
Do you ever deal with the temp?
Yeah, I use them to hire temps sometimes.
Are you using them now?
Not at the moment. Things are pretty slow.
Give me the information.
Are you sure you don't
Slap
remember
him.
a Tiffany Walters?
I told you, I don't remember anyone named Tiffany Walters.
Liar!
I spoke to a guy from Sterling. He confirmed she worked here.
For all I know, he might be right, but I don't remember her.
You're
Like I said,
lying.
we go through a lot of temps here.
You filed a complaint with Sterling about Tiffany. You don't remember that?
Have you ever worked with temps? Some are all right, but others, well, there's a reason why they are
Oof.
temping. So sure, I've made my share of complaints, but can I remember any specific one?
Bro, why are you lying?
Were you ever in a relationship with anyone named Tiffany?
Miss Blackwell, was it? I
Oh,
have a
this is
wife
Ken?
and 2 kids.
Is your name
and
Ken?
none of them are named Tiffany.
Oh yeah, it
I'm
is
just
Ken. This is Ken
I
Sharp.
was told that Tiffany was involved with someone named Ken.
Well, it wasn't me.
Are you not Ken?
Well,
see you around.
What? Get in there, Joey. You got some ghost puzzles to do.
I'm gonna go in and snoop around.
Well, yeah, this is Ken. So she loved this dude?
I just can't come to grips
And
with
she
it.
got obsessive over him, I guess?
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. It's a set of drawers. What am I supposed? I couldn't even.
Mess with it. You can't really do anything, can you, Joey?
Whoa. Feels like the AC kicked in.
I could.
He's not really messing with it. Hmm.
Nothing important back there.
I don't know who that is. Oh, nice. Nice. Reusing assets. Nice, but this is cool reuse.
We were doing spots for a TV commercial, and she.
The dude has a nice voice.
I was gonna make it through too. I was like, that's weird. Just keep going, Daryl. Just keep going. Okay.
What do you want me to do? Scare it? I couldn't even.
What can you even do? Nothing. Blow on a drawer? I don't know. Blow on the equipment?
Not sure what.
You do sound
Not
stuff.
sure.
Blow on the sound booth.
Not sure. Not sure.
Blow everything. Blow it all!
Whoa. Feels
Okay, I don't know what to do. What am I gonna do? Well, it said check the drawers. I did.
It's a set of drawers.
I swear I did that.
I can barely make
I
anything
thought I
out
clicked
in
all
here.
the things.
It's kind of black. I have no idea what it is. I can't see a thing. It's kind.
So there's a thing in there. That's all I needed to know. I swear I clicked all the things. Okay, Rosa.
I got something to say.
What?
There's something in a drawer.
If Ken's been cozy.
Like who?
I don't know. A neighbor, maybe? Pretty swanky hallway. They must entertain a lot.
What makes you say that?
You decorate a place this nice, you want it to be seen. If
Wait, what?
Ken's been cozying up to Tiffany, maybe somebody caught them at it.
Like who?
I don't know. A neighbor, maybe? I gotta think of everything.
I don't know.
All right.
Sure.
What does Rosa
Hey,
say if
Joe.
I ask
You
for a
re-
hint?
So?
If Ken's been
Like,
No,
I
it's
don't know.
something.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
I'm not taking. It says Gal Friday Publishing. It said I'm not taking.
Well, I guess somebody put this note here. Becca. Alright, Becca knows some shit.
It says Gal Friday Publishing.
Google that. Gal Friday?
It says Gal.
Gal Friday. Okay, do I have to type publishing? Gal Friday. This is a porn site. Oh, okay. Call them up. That did not work. Oh wait, it's the phone. That's what's in the desk, isn't it? Maybe? So if I call the phone and then send Joey in?
I'm gonna go in and snoop.
I was just gonna ignore that.
Looks like a love letter.
Uh-oh.
And it's signed Tiffany. Sounds
Ken.
like our boy Ken knew Tiffany. after
Last
all.
night was the most magical night. I never knew I could feel that. Never knew I could feel that way. Whoa. Ken, you gave her something. Gave her the big one.
It looks like one of those plastic squares Red calls a phone.
She bit the big one after taking the big one.
It looks like one of those plastic squares. Sounds like our boy Ken knew Tiffany.
I mean, yeah, we knew. Rose, what, Rose? You just gonna confront him again and say, I know about the love letter in the desk. I know about it.
Come on in.
I know about the letter in the desk.
Tell me, Ken, why do you have a letter from Tiffany in your desk?
Oh!
What is this? Are you
Magic?
sneaking in here while I'm not around?
How would I have done
Maybe
that?
I'm just psychic.
Yeah? Well, maybe I'll just call the police.
I just want to find out what happened to Tiffany.
You had this little camera.
Whatever happened to her, it had nothing to do with me.
Maybe you're right, but maybe you can tell me what happened so I can decide for myself?
You're a real piece of work.
Real piece of
Go
work.
on. Ask what you want.
That's an interesting
I want to
picture
know
up
about
there.
that band.
I don't recognize the band.
Well,
I know
you
the
wouldn't.
lore.
That was my dad's group. They haven't
know the
been
lore.
together since the 60s.
It's his
What
dad.
happened to them?
They died.
That's cool.
They died, I think. What? He never talked about it much.
He knew. That's cool. This is the freaking. Oh, that's really cool. This is the. Wait. Yeah, this is the dude from the second game. It took me a minute to just realize that. That's pretty cool.
Yes, I knew Tiffany. You probably guessed that we were involved.
I gathered that.
I was working late. We were doing spots for a new TV commercial and she volunteered to help out. I thought she just wanted the overtime, but it turns out she wanted something else.
Oh, sad dude. Sad story.
Why do you keep the letter if the relationship is over?
I don't know. Nostalgia, maybe? It was nice at the beginning. She was crazy, but she saw something in me. I suppose I still want to hold on to that, especially now that she's, you know, gone.
Who's that man in the photograph?
Him? That's my dad. He and I started this place about 20 years ago.
Yep,
He's
he was in the
retired
last
now,
game.
but he pops his head in sometimes.
He's out there.
So she came on to you?
Yeah, she wouldn't take no for an answer. Look, I'm a married guy with 2 kids. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't help myself.
Wow.
It was like a drug. Of
Wow.
course, the girl was completely crazy. I
Who
should've
wanted
noticed
to
that
stick
right
it in the
off.
crazy?
Crazy? How so?
Multi
My
crazy.
God, the girl was obsessed. Showing up at the office at all hours, stalking me.
You
calling
liked
my
it.
house at night. She kept saying we were destined to be together, that it was fate. Even when I tried to break it off, she wouldn't take no for an answer. God, what a nightmare. I should have broken it off long before I did.
So you did end things with her?
God, yes. I had to. Even if I wasn't a married man, the woman was a complete head case, talking about the stars and fate and destiny. She even started calling me Turtle Dove. What a
Turtle Dove.
nightmare.
He did not
Turtle
like
Dove?
that one.
So I buckled down and ended it, and she didn't take it well.
It
I had
was
to
the
get a
turtle
restraining
dove. That
order
was
put on
just
her.
one
I
step
learned
too
my
far.
lesson, that's for sure. No more
The sex was good,
and
but turtle
definitely no
dove,
more
that's too
affairs.
far.
My life is with my wife and family.
Yeah, huh.
So you're through with Tiffany?
Yes. I'm
Give me that
a
note.
total
Well, thanks.
See you around.
That should be enough info. Just says crazy bitch. Oh my goodness, we walk out. Alright, that should be enough information. Time to rescue the ghost. Jeez, it took a while. Not you, Rosa. I didn't mean to click that.
Locked.
Not you. Joey, get in there.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Years ago, back when I made freeware games, I wrote a game called Two of a Kind, which had these 2 characters, twins, as private detectives. And,
Oh, that sounds cool.
There was a male and female twin, and the female's name was Tiffany Walters. And what's funny is that it was my game. I wrote it. I came up with the character. I came up with the name, but I didn't even think that I was reusing the same name for this character. But by the time I realized that this character was really cemented as Tiffany Walters, so it was kind of too.
Damn, he just reused the character name. That's fine.
Hello again.
What?
Look, you're gonna have to face facts.
You're lying. Deep down, he still loves me. He just can't admit it.
He told me himself.
I don't believe you.
No, I was there. How am I supposed to convince her?
Why do you think so?
I don't know. It's run by an emotionless sleaze bag. I never liked him.
about this, Gavin.
I told you.
So you say.
No, I can't.
You can't?
Why are you just leave?
I don't know. What else can I even say? We got all the info. Oh, turtle dove. That's the
Called
thing.
Ken your turtle dove, right?
That's private. How did you know about that?
That's our dirty talk.
He told me himself. All this mooning? He thinks it's pathetic.
What?
It's over, kid. You want my advice? Forget about him and get on with your... Well, you need to get over him is all I'm saying.
No. I need to hear it from him.
What kind of weird shit was Gavin doing to you girls?
Hey, wait a
Like,
second.
why did he make you obsess over this dude?
Let me guess. That was Tiffany.
Why didn't you stop her?
Because I can't touch ghosts?
You could talk to her. You could have said something, Rosa. Is she gonna be at the studio?
Why won't you look at me?
Come
Can't
on
you
in.
look me in the eye at least?
Well, that's sad.
So you're through with Tiffany completely?
Yes. Like I told you, I'm sorry she's gone, but I'm glad she's out of my life.
What?
What a total embarrassment she was.
Embarrassment? Ken, you don't mean that.
That's mean.
Do you mean that?
Of course I do. With that squeaky, lovey-dovey voice and the way she'd throw herself at me in public.
I thought you liked it.
Hey, I'd like it, lady.
I like that kind of attention, but she was so needy and desperate about it.
Desperate? I was not desperate. It was fate.
She said we were destined to be together.
Down a
that it
bit
was
loony.
fate.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. We're supposed to be together. Gavin said so.
I don't know why I didn't end it right then.
Gavin, a loony
I'm
too.
like an idiot. I just kept being.
We need to kill this freaking Gavin already.
Everything for you.
We need a gun. We need a ghost
I
gun.
gave up my life for you.
She thought I'd give up my entire life for her, but that was crazy. I only hope she found some happiness before she died.
Died? Died?
No, lady, you are
Is
dead,
that
dead.
it? I can't even look at you. I've got to get out of here. I need air.
Whoa. Did you feel that? Feels like the AC kicked in. Anyway, take my advice. You meet a guy you like, don't smother him. He'll just run away.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, I think that's everything.
Poor
Thanks
lady.
again, Ken.
Sure. You know, feels kind of good to talk about it. And well, I hope you'll be discreet about it.
Shows him the
Don't
reporter
worry.
thing. Oh, the noise. It played the noise. Gilbert said, yes, the noise. You heard it. You know. You know what time it is.
Hey, Tiff. I got something for you.
What is it?
It's something to help you on your way.
Just 1 minute.
Oh, she gotta give her a little spiel first.
Look at him, working at his desk like nothing's happened. I'm ready.
It is messed up. Like you're dead. Just a temp worker. You're just this little plaything.
It feels good. The light, I mean, it feels good.
Just head
There you
towards
go.
it.
At least you
That's
can be
all
happy.
you need to do.
Just head
It
towards
feels
it.
like-
Rosa's like,
it feels
whatever.
like
We ain't got
Gavin.
time for this.
Isn't that strange? Believing his words.
Not
accepting
the.
the lie.
Don't
it
compare
felt good.
Infinity to
Wonderful.
Gavin.
I want to hate him, but I can't. It's like it doesn't matter.
Gavin. I'm ready to kill this Gavin guy.
Do you know where we can find him?
No, he'd come over to my place. He'd talk, and it all seemed so clear. That's
Where
all I
is
can
Miss
remember.
Gavin Manson?
It's all fading.
You better go.
Thank you. I don't know what else to say.
No need to thank us. It's what we do.
Well, I guess this is it.
She all taken care of?
Yeah, I think she'll be all right. At least I hope so. This makes no sense, Joey.
Hey?
Her death. It was so pointless.
Who said there had to be a point?
She didn't even like Ken. Not really.
Haven't you ever been
She
in
was
love?
forced
That's not
to
what I
like
mean.
him.
You don't just die of a broken heart. Not literally.
Maybe. Maybe not. But whoever this Gavin guy is, he put her up to it. I
It's
think we owe
time
our
to
friend
kill him.
Lisa another visit.
Finally, let's. This is the end. It's time to kill Gavin. Gavin must die. gonna have one more chill at home. Just let Rosa have a little chill time at home. Listen to the ghosts singing one more time. This will be the last one. Because then we're gonna beat the game, and then I'm gonna go cook some food because I am hungry. I did not eat much today. I've been playing Ghost Game. Hit it, Ghost Guy. Hit that saxophone. Gilbert said more sax. More sax! Alright, Lisa, you and Gavin are going down. I'm gonna save here just in case they pull some bull. Like with the oogle last time.
Yes. Hi, Lisa?
It's you. Have you learned it?
I learned all the things.
I learned something about Jamie Graham.
And?
She's dead. Lisa?
Did Gavin kill her?
Yes.
Don't come back until you know for sure.
I've learned something about Gavin and Jamie.
You have?
Can I come in? I'll tell you all about.
Yes.
They done the bad things.
And she spent all her time
the
at
real
that club
bad.
until she died there. Her body was found in a dumpster a few.
Poor girl. Jamie
In
was
a
such
dumpster.
a quiet, shy thing when she came in here. She put herself under so much pressure.
Jeez,
She
you just
spent her
killed
whole
this
life doing what was
hot
expected of her,
nerd.
but she couldn't decide
You're
what was
killing the
right for her.
waifus.
The girl was paralyzed. Coming to this city with all its possibilities.
He's killing the waifus and turning them into
And you gave her
party
answers?
animal
She was so determined to
aneurysm
fail.
zombies.
I couldn't help
No,
her.
So you
ghosts.
sent her to Gavin.
Gavin and I have an arrangement.
Which is?
If I have a client who's determined to be unhappy no matter what, I send them to Gavin.
And then they die?
I don't know that. And
Yes.
neither do you. Just because this one died doesn't mean
Bro,
they all
three
do.
of them-
I gave
three
you
of
two
them
names.
died.
Look into the other one, and don't come back until you do.
I did already.
back.
I've already done it, lady. Turn around, Rosa. Turn around.
Yes.
Hi.
Yeah, I learned
I
all
learned
the
something about
lore.
Tiffany Walters. She's dead too.
She did.
Lisa, do you know something
I don't know anything. Don't come back unless you know more.
Both
Lisa,
of them are
both of
dead.
these-
I know that. You think but until I know that Gavin was involved with both of them, I don't see why it's any of my business.
I do know.
I've learned something about Gavin and Tiffany.
You have?
I don't
Yes.
want to say it out here on the street. Can I come in?
Yes.
And that's it. Gavin told her to throw herself at this man, and it destroyed her.
Tiffany, you should have seen her when she walked in here. So lost, trying to find her place in life, drifting from job to job, never finding what she wanted. She was a woman who wouldn't let herself be happy.
Was her aura blocked as well?
Look, she needed to believe that her unhappiness was beyond her control.
Where's
I gave
Gavin?
that to her.
Where's he
Here's
at?
how she's doing a public service.
Where's he
Come
at?
if you want, but she came to me.
And then you sent her to Gavin.
Yes, I did. Her and the
Where
other
is
one.
he?
And others.
How many others?
I never saw them again. I never knew what happened to them.
Lady,
I
you
could
just
tell
been
myself
killing,
I
like,
wasn't doing any
dozens of
harm,
people.
But now that I know for sure,
Why did you do it, Lisa? Was it money? Did Gavin pay you?
no,
threatened you.
it's part of the deal. If you want to operate a shop like mine, you need to make an arrangement with someone like Gavin.
I think
So
he's
it's a racket.
Does that mean there are others like you?
They are all like
Psychics
me.
are
If you
just sending
refuse,
you to
don't last
Gavin?
very long. I've got to leave town. This is getting too big.
So Gavin
Not
just
before you
has
tell
a
me where to find Gavin.
on the sad
You really
people
wanna
going
do
to
this?
psychic. He's
Even
got that
if
whole
you
market
succeed,
on
there are
lockdown.
others like him.
Someone's
Someone
gonna
has
stop
to
this
stop
shit.
it.
And that someone is you?
It's
Me and
certainly
Joey.
not going to be you, is it? I can't go to the police. There's nobody else but me.
My grandfather died today.
Yes.
He's the only family I had left. I have nothing holding me here.
I'm sorry.
Spare me. I'll arrange a meeting with Gavin, but give me a few days. I need to leave the city. I don't want to be here when this goes down.
Your grandfather would be so proud.
Don't judge me here. I'm not brave. I'm just living.
That's all any of us are doing.
Not Joey.
Just living. This is what she calls living.
She's helping us, Joey.
Helping herself, more like. Don't forget, that lady's a scam artist.
I haven't forgotten.
She scammed 3 people that we
Into
know of.
death.
She tried to scam you.
She didn't just scam him, she
didn't,
killed
did
him.
she?
Damn it, Danny. How could you let this happen?
Joey.
You're really Danny's
Went through
family.
Just so she could exist.
Joey.
Wow.
Ah.
Oh wow. That's
Talking
messed
to
up.
yourself on the street? You
It's
should know
George
what you're doing.
Lucas.
Of course, in this
It's
city,
George Lucas. It was him all along.
Probably are wondering who I am, but I have a feeling you already know.
George Lucas.
Gavin.
Smart girl. Maybe they were right about you.
Of course.
How do you know who
Why
I
do you know
am?
me,
You
George
haven't exactly
Lucas?
been keeping a low profile, have you? The truth is, we've known there was another one of you at work for some time now. We just didn't know who you were. It's been quite a race to see
Another
who
at
would
work.
find you first. Someone would have found you eventually, but since you put yourself on my radar,
Oh,
I
no.
decided to come to you.
Well, I'm here. What do you want with me?
We are all fascinated
We
by
like
you.
ghosts.
A channel between this world
We
and
wanna
the
look at
next.
those ghost
The
puzzles.
potential is just waiting to be tapped.
Can't
You're
hog
a
all those
commodity,
ghost puzzles to
one I
yourself.
plan on using.
I'm
Ain't no lab rat.
I don't think you've got a choice.
So
He
you
got a
killed
gun.
me, like those girls. Like Jeremy.
I
He didn't
fed
use a
on
gun.
those girls.
Fed?
They had all the potential in the world to be happy, but no. They wasted it, squandered it. So I channeled all that positive energy out of them and took it into myself.
You're a sick
they
man.
weren't using it, why shouldn't
George-
I? There are
George
people who go
Lucas,
out of their
why?
way to sabotage their own happiness. I merely helped them.
That's sick.
It's kept me alive for 2 centuries, which
Oh!
is more than I can say for you.
Dude was 200 years old? Oh, it's a tranquilizer
Hey.
gun.
Red? Red, talk to me.
He can't see.
Spirit guide, are you there?
Oh, he
You're
knows.
damn
now.
right I'm here.
So this
She's
is
not
like a
dead.
vampire
It's just
man.
a
Ooh.
tranquilizer. I need her alive.
You don't know how lucky you are.
It's a shame we can't get to know each other further.
I mean, you have to leave him alive.
Lisa, I have a package for you.
Can't kill her.
Ugh.
Hey, take it easy.
Ugh, I can't move. What happened?
You got hit with a knockout drug.
The
You're
ultimate
tied up.
ghost
Don't
puzzle.
worry,
It's
I'll
the
get us outta
adventure
here.
game boss fight, the escape
Somehow.
room. It's like how most adventure games end, I swear. You gotta have the boss fight.
Grab a hold of this again. This is potentially very dirty. Grab a hold of my phantom penis. All right.
The end of the game, I guess the third final act, I don't know what you'd call it, I went through so many redesigns I can't even begin to count. I had a lot of trouble coming up with an ending. At first,
That boss
it
fight's
took
hard.
place at Gavin's lavish penthouse apartments downtown.
Oh, that would've been cool.
Where you would go to confront him and he would attack you and subdue Rosa there. And I didn't like that idea. I just felt like, why would you be going there? Why wouldn't you just call the police when you go? You know, that
Yeah.
makes no sense. So then I went through several other ideas and eventually hinged on the idea of having it take place at Lisa's house. Originally, Lisa's place was just that one room where you first
Oh,
meet
that's
her,
why he
with the
expanded
crystal
it.
ball and everything. Then I expanded the rest of her house, living room, the
Oh,
hallway.
that's cool.
I'm all tied up. I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Help me, Joey. Blow on the rope.
Not sure what blowing. Crammed to bursting point with old boxes. There's a reason why I keep my hands in my pockets. There's less discipline.
I love that line.
She's just sitting there, awaiting orders like a good little soldier.
And she knows he's a
Didn't
murderer.
have to be this way, Danny.
She knows Gavin is just pure evil. Come on, lady. Why are you not helping at all?
I'm not gonna waste my breath. Nothing interesting in there.
I actually kind of appreciate how limited Joey's moveset is. Or, you know, his powers. Like, yeah, he's a weak ghost, but it adds to the click adventure. Like, he's not a powerful ghost. You gotta use your brain. Although he could have had, like, maybe something. I don't know. He can talk to animals and babies randomly.
Nothing interesting.
Well, I don't know what to do then.
If you say so. I understand. I'm not sure, to be honest.
I think I can just get close enough.
And you are absolutely sure this is the bestower?
Must we go over
The
this
bestower.
again?
If she is, you are welcome to her. But if you are mistaken,
I'm not mistaken. I'm sure of it.
Nah,
then
he's
I
sure.
hope you are correct. You know the havoc they cause.
I told you, everything is under control.
Just be discreet is all I'm saying.
I've lasted this long, haven't I?
And what about Miss Tenzin? You've reported that she's been acting erratic. Can
She
you be
knows
sure
about the
of her
murder
loyalty?
now.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Then you understand what has to be done.
I understand.
Take care of it once the bestower is in custody.
I'll see to it personally.
Then I leave it all in your hands.
Are we done? Must I go over this another time?
No, I think we're done.
Goodbye, then.
You want to save your friend's daughter or granddaughter?
What do you want me to do? Scare
That's
it?
his daughter.
I can't pick. How the hell did Lisa get this? How the hell did...
You already know now.
Interesting. Spirit guide. Was that you? Roar your mighty wind all you like. It won't make a bit of difference.
Mighty wind. That's all you can do. Yeah, I don't know what blowing around a photograph.
Not sure what
but-
blowing. Not sure. It's the... I can't...
Yeah, it didn't really do anything.
Ghost room.
Call the police.
I can't move any... Looks like we're getting out of here together.
Well, I see nothing in here useful.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that...
You can blow on the urn.
Not sure what blow... Just your...
Rosa can't even move.
Hello? Hello?
Shut up.
Lisa?
I said shut up.
Gavin is going to kill you.
Really? And you know this
My
how?
ghost
You
told
should know
me.
by now. I'm a medium. I have a spirit guide. And he overheard Gavin talking.
Even if you are what you say, how do I know you aren't lying?
Think about it, bitch.
Think about it. After what you've done, why would he leave you alive? You already know he's killed before.
I liked my job, you know. It might not have been respectable.
You liked
I was good.
scamming people into
What am I gonna
death?
do?
You liked that?
Call the police.
And go to jail myself? No, thank you.
You didn't do
It's the only
anything.
option. There's a fire escape in my bedroom. It's the only way.
Great. Let's go. Lisa?
I hate to break it to you, sweetheart, but I just saw Lisa climb out the window.
Wow. Lady, you are horrible. We have your ancestor in here, too. Come on.
You doing all right?
Sure, Joey.
Just relax and keep calm. We'll find a way to get you out of here.
You calm.
What do you want me to do? Just a bunch of...
Nothing on there looks... I'm all tied up. I couldn't even if I wanted to.
What can you, how can you get untied? Joey can't do shit.
Not sure what blowing on that will...
Oh, there you go.
I can't pick...
Well, you're gonna
I can't reach.
move over, Rosa. Hop. Hop.
I can't.
It's black.
Hop.
Not sure what blowing. Just a bunch. It's glass. It's glass.
Well, blow some more glass towards her. I don't know.
Not sure.
I'm just
not sure.
That's all I can do is blow on
Not sure.
things. I mean,
Not sure. Not sure what looks like an old.
I'm just clicking all the things. I mean, all he could do, wait, is blow on things.
I said shut up. Husha, husha. Sorry, I blended there. Okay.
I don't know. Gavin ain't even there no more.
There's this classic movie by Woody Allen called Manhattan. And in the movie, there's a character played by Diane Keaton. And throughout the entire film, she's always going on about her ex-boyfriend and just what an amazing lover he was and how he opened her up sexually and exposed her to all these things and changed her life. And
that
blah,
inspired
blah, blah,
you?
and made him out to be a real Casanova. And then by the end of the movie, when you meet him, he turns out to be this little shrimpy, bald, pot-bellied guy, totally the opposite of what you expect. And I was hoping to go for that effect with Gavin. Like, physically, he's just not the
George
person you would
Lucas.
probably expect, having been foreshadowed this entire game. He's wearing this Hawaiian shirt. He looks very laid back. He kind of looks like this very pleasant, laid back, middle-aged man, which is kind of what he is. But he obviously can do things that are not very nice.
Yeah, he's got a gun. Okay, I figured, I know. How did I not think of this? The only person who can touch the tie is freaking Rosa. Duh.
Grab a hold of this.
What are you doing?
I got an idea. Just take it.
That should be enough.
I can't reach.
Can you not?
It's black.
Grab a hold.
All right.
There you go.
No good. Got it.
There we go.
I'm all tied up.
Oh, she's okay. She picked the glass up.
Ugh, this is tough. Almost.
There you go.
Finally.
Nice going.
Now what are you gonna
Let's
do?
see about getting out of here.
He's got a tranquilizer gun of all things.
Nothing on.
Because he didn't want to animate a woman getting beat with a stick. Uh-oh.
Hi.
Although it is,
Crap.
Please, my ears are
You
burning.
didn't even give a
I just
real
want to have a
curse.
civilized chat. I really, really don't want to use this again, but I need time to decide what to do with you. You can either pass the time pleasantly, or you can pass it unconscious. Your choice.
Fine. Let's talk.
Okay, we can talk.
Have a seat. So, another bestower. After all this time, you have given us quite the runaround.
Bestower?
what?
Is what we used to call your kind a long time ago. A bestower of eternity. Poetic, isn't it?
I prefer medium.
Suit yourself. Personally, it makes you sound like a steak.
Years and years and years and years ago, 2003, which is, gosh, almost 10 years ago, scary, I wrote a freeware game called Bestowers of Eternity, which was kind of a distant cousin to Blackwell. It had Rosa, it briefly had Joey, and there wasn't a lot to it that are released for free,
Pretty
and
cool.
it was called Bestowers of Eternity. And the idea is that that's what Rosa was, that she bestowed eternity on lost spirits, and that's why
That's
Gavin
cool.
calls her a bestower. So this is kind of the reference to my bygone
Damn.
innocent freeware days.
That's cool.
Why should I believe a word you say? How many people have you...
You insist on thinking of me as a
Bro,
murderer.
you're
If
feeding
I tell
on
someone to
people.
jump off a bridge and they do it, does that make me a killer?
It is if you eat them afterward.
They would have died anyway.
You believe that?
I've been alive a long time, and there are always people who go to extreme lengths to avoid their own happiness.
Man, I feel that. Sometimes I think I'm doing that on accident. Gavin, don't trick me. Gavin's trying to trick me through the computer screen.
And Jeremy, what about him?
Yes, I do regret that one. Normally I would just refuse to talk to him, but I had my orders. We all have to answer to someone. It's a shame Lisa didn't realize that.
Where is Lisa anyway?
Don't tell me you don't know. Running away like that's such a mistake. Some people just can't ignore their basic instinct for survival. Not that I can relate, of course.
Oof.
Did you kill her?
She was trying to escape. To betray us. That isn't allowed.
How'd you kill her so quick?
She didn't. Remember that.
What exactly do you know?
I know that you are a rarity, a spiritual quirk, something that was never supposed to exist, a link to the next world that has passed through the generations. Mysterious, isn't it?
Maybe. I have nothing more to...
Amicable silence it is, then.
Okay. Joey, what are you gonna do? Blow on something? The lady died.
Hello there.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking
I
she's
didn't
dead.
see you come
Does that mean she
take a
knows
seat.
she doesn't know she's dead? No, she doesn't know.
Not sure what it's the photo of Dan. Lisa? Is that you?
Lisa.
Yes, I am Lisa Tenzin.
Your
Please,
lineage
please.
ended there. That's so sad. It's so sad. Gavin ended your lineage. It's weird, vamp, 200-year-old George Lucas.
What are you doing here?
She died, bro.
Yeah.
I work with life energy mostly. Everything we do.
Yeah, I've heard this
Here,
speech
he's gonna
already.
get to confront her
Positive
about
energy keeps
her
your
family.
spirit alive.
Yeah, yeah.
Think of it like exercise.
Jesus, she's given the same spiel so many times, she's even saying it in death.
I can tell your spirit is weak. And
Lisa, what the hell happened to you?
What happened?
Last I saw you, you were hightailing it out of here.
your blockage is strong, but not. I can meditate.
No, I want to know what happened to her before.
Look, I want to talk to you about Danny Marconi.
Your grandpa.
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about.
Yes,
Danny
you do.
Marconi. Your grandfather?
No, sorry, I don't talk about my grandfather. That's how it all started.
Bro, I know
What
it.
started?
Please, won't you have a seat?
We were talking about him earlier.
I have never seen you before in my life.
That's because you were... right, never mind. Hey, check this out. This is Danny Marconi, isn't it?
Look at it.
Don't play dumb with me now.
That shouldn't be in here. How did this get in here?
Doesn't matter. We're talking about him.
He's dead. He was a weak man.
He just died.
If anything made him weak, it was having family like you.
Man, apparently.
And what
You
makes
shut
you
your
say that?
mouth.
He told my mother and me stories. Stories about when he was young. He told us about a man he once knew.
Joey.
A man who died to save my grandfather's life.
Oh.
It ate away at him. The guilt. It tore his heart apart. Made him
Oh
weak.
no, the Joey
The day
lore.
he died, he never felt he deserved to live.
That's just stupid.
Every day. He told
And
us
then
every
you went on scamming people.
Told you what?
that we weren't good enough. None of us were good enough to be worth that man's sacrifice.
You really weren't.
My grandfather spent his whole life feeling guilty. My mother, the same. But not me. Oh no, not
My
me.
mother was guilty
Life
too.
is
That's a
too
little
short for
unrealistic.
guilt.
So you gonna
And now you send innocent girls to
You are
die.
horrible.
No, I made my choices.
Yes, you did.
I will not end up like my mother.
Died already.
Well, congratulations, you didn't. What happened on that fire escape, Lisa? Tell me.
Nothing! Please!
No, you
What'd
don't
he
get
do?
to die in ignorance. Not
Strangle
you.
you?
You're going to remember if I have to drill it into your dead skull. Fire escape. What happened?
I was climbing. Then, what are you?
Gavin happened. Gavin got me.
So,
Look at that
was it
awesome
worth it,
candle
Lisa?
lighting
All the
effect on those
schmoes you
pixels.
conned? All
Like,
the
good
sob
job,
stories
artist.
who
That looks
died?
so
Was
good.
it worth it? Now, at the end of it all, can you look back and say, yeah, my life was worth living?
Leave me alone.
Wish I could, sweetheart. But like it
Yeah,
or not,
that is
I'm
so
here to
sad.
save you. I guess you could say old habits die hard.
I need to lie down. Please come
We had
back
to save
tomorrow.
Sorry, sister.
4
I know
ghosts
when a
in
were's
this
spook
game.
When I see one, you can't hide
Wait,
from
5
this.
ghosts.
No, I'm tired.
5 ghosts in
So
this game. He went hard for the this is the 4th game. Yeah, 4th game. Only one more. The next one's even longer.
Red, what are you doing down here? Where's Gavin?
I handled it. He won't be a problem.
You handled it.
Is that so surprising?
Yeah, frankly. So what happened?
Yeah, what the hell? What?
Red? What happened? What did you do? Huh?
No, that ain't our lady.
What the hell, Red?
Joey, you missed it. I didn't fall this time.
Yeah, bully for you. Now what's your game?
No, Joey, you don't get it. I didn't fall. I always fall through that door, but I didn't this time.
What?
It's all about mental control.
When I first designed the first Blackwell game, when it was first in my head, I was actually on a bus coming back from Cardiff, Wales to London, of all places.
Dude thought of this
I
game
was
on a
thinking of the
bus.
Blackwell series, and the first thing I had in my head was the whole tie thing, how she would pull the tie and then fall into this void, and it gave me a chuckle, especially the first time I saw it actually happen. I just loved seeing Rosa fall through that portal. I just thought it was amusing. But 3 games in, it's starting to get old. Actually, it is 4 games in if you count Lauren. Lauren fell through as well. And I was thinking, like, should she keep falling through that door? And I thought, well, Lauren had been doing this for several years and she was still falling through the door. So I'm glad I managed to narratively justify why Rosa no longer falls through that door. Because it was kind of cute, but it was also getting kind of old. So
It never
she no
bothered
longer
me,
will fall through
Gilbert.
the door. She'll
I
just
barely
walk through
noticed
normally.
it.
Gavin was right.
Gavin, did he put you up to this?
This is my own choice.
I don't believe that for a second. Kid,
Yeah,
stop
what
and
the heck?
think.
How did he
God,
hypnotize
whammy.
you that quick?
Gavin slipped you a mental Mickey. You're not yourself.
How did you do that
No.
that quick?
I've got a life, Joey. I need to start living it. I can't stay in the shadow of a ghost anymore.
Yeah, really, you're living the ghost puzzle life.
What are you gonna do?
Goodbye, Joey.
You're gonna leave Joey here?
Huh?
That is fucked up.
What the?
You think Joey ain't sad enough?
Hello? Red? This isn't funny.
Although Gavin's partially right. Like, she's not really happy doing this.
So,
why was there a
is it done?
commentary there
Oh,
thing
yeah,
there I didn't get
it's
to see?
done. You were right. I don't think I've ever felt so...
Free?
Yeah.
He was holding you back. Why don't you take a seat? I think we've got a lot more to discuss.
No, bro, he's the only thing holding us together.
All that time and all those spooks. Is this the thanks I get? This wasn't how it was supposed to be. Hey? Is there someone there?
It's Gilbert, Dave Gilbert's
Originally, we had
there.
an ending that diverged a little bit from this point. Originally, Lisa went right upstairs and confronted Gavin and actually defeated him, and she basically confronted him, yanked his
Yeah,
ghost
that would
out
have
of his
been
body, and then
more
Rosa
happy.
pulled them both into the void, and that was the end of the game. And it was not a very satisfying ending, and I knew it wasn't satisfying, but I just felt I needed to come up with something to show the beta testers, and maybe just through their discussing the ending, we would get an idea. And the consensus was that Gavin was really toothless, that he didn't really pose enough of a threat. And I realized, yeah, that's right. This power of his has been foreshadowed the entire game.
Yeah.
Why doesn't he actually use it? And so
Yeah.
it seemed appropriate for him to use it on Rosa.
Oh, yeah,
and for her
perfect.
to
You did it
completely be brainwashed by him and turn on Joey. Kind of. And there's a sense that maybe this is what she secretly wants, maybe not.
It
but I
kind
think it
of feels
works,
like
really well.
no,
as an
it
ending
really does. It
because
does work really well,
it's,
Gilbert. Good
first of all,
job.
it makes Gavin a lot more intimidating. It makes him a much more intimidating villain to overcome, and you actually want to take this guy down. And
I was
also
already
it
wanting to beat
provides,
him up.
some nice little character moments for both Joey and Rosa.
No, yeah, because she's out solving the ghost puzzles. What? She just has to do it forever. We saw Laura, and she's just depressed and sad.
The one great thing about redesigning this ending was that I got to bring Madeline back, and I
Dang.
had always toyed with the idea
She's just
of
stuck in
having
the void,
Madeline in
too?
there. And one of the original designs for the
Is it-
game,
that's
she was always
horrible.
there, and I actually had Ben draw the sprite and Daniel do the portrait, just in case I put her back. And since I was going to redesign the ending anyway, and I knew Joey was going to be trapped in the void, I knew the only person that he could possibly meet there would be Madeline. So I was happy to bring her back because I think Madeline's cool.
No, that's pretty cool.
Madeline, is that you?
Oh, I see. Malone, was it? I suppose you arriving here was inevitable. You wouldn't be my first choice of companion, but choices are hard to come by these days.
We're just stuck here forever?
Inevitable. What do you mean inevitable?
Your host banished you, did she not?
No,
No.
that's not what happened.
Did she leave you here and close the door behind her?
Well, yeah, but...
Yeah.
You've been banished, just like I was.
What are you doing here?
Couldn't you be free?
What does any lost spirit do? Stare at the universe, ponder our place in it, wonder where we went wrong.
What do you mean, where you went wrong?
Don't you have any regrets?
Maybe. Too late to
Yeah,
worry
you
about it.
died for some old
you
man
have
and
plenty of time
scam
to do
artist's
just
daughter.
that.
She didn't want to send me here, not really.
Is that so?
She wasn't in her right mind. I just gotta get through to her.
And how are you going to do that? It's too late. The link between you is breaking. Soon it will be gone, and then there will be a large empty space in her head where it used to be.
Oh, that's awful.
Then the universe will pour in, and she will go slowly mad. It happened to my host many years ago. It will happen to yours. You should just be grateful you won't have to see it happen.
Wait, are you telling me that Red is gonna end up like her?
Who can say? But yes, I think so.
That's not gonna happen. I won't let it.
And just what are you going to do, little ghost? Rail against the universe?
Yeah, what can you
Scream at her
do?
through the infinite
Blow your
gap
little
between that
breeze
world and
at
this?
the universe?
The link is breaking. There is nothing that can be done.
You said the link is breaking, so it's not broken yet.
You will know when it breaks. It feels like your soul breaking in two.
Huh. So maybe I'm not licked yet.
Perhaps.
So this link, how do I get through it? Where is it?
It's not a place, Malone. It's a part of both of you. Weren't you taught anything?
No, nobody taught me squat. It was all learn as I go.
And you've lasted this
Yeah.
long. Fascinating.
How was that supposed to be taught? Where we don't have no ghost sensei?
For now, it's the only way to send on the lost spirits you meet.
The tie?
So, where's this link?
As I said, it's a part of you. You must have used it several times before. It's the only way to...
Right.
I have no pressing...
Hey, when you say link, do you mean this?
That? Don't be absurd.
Look, you said the link is how we deal with the spooks. Well, we use this.
You use your necktie.
That's
Yeah.
what I said.
Come closer.
What do you use?
I've never seen anything.
What do you use?
You created a mental projection of your link in the form of your necktie.
What's wrong with that?
How?
I don't know. Like I said, I had no teacher. One day it just seemed like the right thing to do. And it worked.
So why haven't you
Pretty
used
weird.
it to return?
I don't know how.
I've spent almost a century in this place, only reaching out to the mortal world in dreams. You have no idea what it
You
has
can
been
sleep?
like. I can show you how to traverse the link, but only if you
Yeah,
agree
let her
to
out.
take me with you.
That's fair.
Fine, you got me over a barrel.
Then take my hand.
This whole thing with the tie is a little esoteric and weird, but weirdly enough, this is exactly
that's
the
cool.
Vision I had for it. This is the logic I had
It's
for
his true
the tie,
vision.
even way back 10 years ago, 2003, 2002.
It finally
when I
culminated.
first conceived of this whole series is that Joey's tie was
This is
actually
what
an
we wanted.
extension of the link that these two share. So this might seem like a strange, spontaneous thing, but
No,
really,
it's not.
been there
It's
all
not.
along.
It's been. It has. I noticed, Gilbert. I noticed your vision.
Let me concentrate.
Getting my brains zapped.
Interesting. Red, what the hell is he doing to you? Madeline, what the hell is going on? Now where did she go?
He is
What are you gonna do? Blow on him?
draining her. It's how he stays alive.
Yeah, I gathered that.
This is, so he literally drains them like Skyrim style, dual wielding the spell. Okay.
So, how do I stop him?
Stop him? You can't. We're dead. Gavin will drain her dry.
I can grab her
She'll
with
be
the
dead
tie.
too, and then we'll all haunt this house
Wait.
together.
That's not gonna
Can't I like? This probably isn't the solution to the puzzle, but couldn't I like wrap my tie around her and then use her like a weapon, like swinging her around? Joey, you have more power than you realize.
How do you know so much about...
I think I've always known, but it's crystal clear to me now. Not that it matters.
Right, just...
What's the point?
Step out from the fringe of society.
Step out of the fringe
spirits
of
you say.
society.
Who
That
knows about
makes no...
Does anybody know?
Grab
you?
her.
Not a ghost,
Does anybody
so I'll
thank
just
you?
keep this around my neck where it belongs.
No.
Bro, you did that earlier though.
She's not a ghost, and I'm not able to move on. So I'll just keep this around my
Bro,
neck
you
where it
moved her in the
belongs.
chair earlier.
Every night, you prowl
Okay.
the city looking for the dead.
Ah! Whatever that stuff is, it packs a punch.
It
no
hurts
way I'm
ghosts
getting past
too?
it.
But what can the dead offer? You have been given this gift, but did you
I'm gonna
ask
blow
for
on
it?
him.
Yeah, that stuff being...
Not all gifts have to be accepted.
Blow him.
Reject it.
Whatever
Man,
that stuff is, it
Abe
packs a
sounded like he was
punch.
in
No
real
way I'm
pain,
getting
like they
past
made
it.
him step on a
That's it.
Lego in the
Yes.
studio.
You're making the right choice. After all, you want to live.
She's not going out.
What can I do?
Red, can you hear me?
Talk.
Joey?
That's all
Your
I can do.
spirit guide is returned?
Yeah, I've returned. Stop listening to this guy.
No, I can't talk to you. I have my own life now.
Not for long, you won't.
I don't know how you return, spirit guide, but she's right. You can't convince her otherwise.
This
Dang it,
guy's
Red,
a
we've been
bad
cleaning up
killing
this guy's
man.
messes for 2 nights. Do you want to be one of them?
They wanted to live. So do I.
This guy's killing
What?
you.
They
You're
died.
wrong. I've never felt so alive.
Look, you know you can't turn your back on this life. You want to end up like your aunt and grandmother?
Is
You
that
don't know for
the
sure that'll
threat?
happen.
Of course I do. I saw what happened when they tried to stop. They both ended up in the loony bin.
Does one have anything to do with the other? You're just
I don't
guessing.
know.
You're in the dark as much as I am.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gavin murdered Jeremy, Red. You can't have forgotten.
Jeremy?
I suggest you forget about Jeremy. He had years to reach out to you and never did.
Okay, that
He
doesn't
never
mean
thought
he
of
deserved
you
to get
before.
murdered.
Why should you think of him now?
That's right. Why should I
He
care about
murdered
Jeremy?
all those people.
Whether you care about him or not, he didn't deserve what happened to him.
Jeremy isn't important.
You don't believe that.
You have no idea what I believe.
Yes, I knew you'd step out of the darkness.
Wow,
Look,
that wasn't
Red,
enough.
I told you to.
Shut up.
What about? I mean, the fact that it gives me Jeremy option again makes me
Jeremy,
think he's
kid,
the right one.
remember-
Jeremy?
I
She
suggest you
sounded,
forget it. He
she
never
sounded
That's
really
right.
concerned.
Of course Jeremy thought about you. He
Of
had
course
to.
he did.
Do you keep a picture of someone you don't think about?
Then why didn't he say anything before?
Why didn't you?
Because
I
you're
don't
both
know.
introverted
Maybe I was too
nerds.
busy talking to the dead to bother with the living. It's a mistake I won't make again.
That's
Oof,
better. Step
that
out
wasn't
from
it.
the fringe of.
Look, Red.
I told.
Shit.
What about the other ones?
Think about Penelope, kid. Gavin tore her family apart.
Family? What did
Your aunt raised you.
Hey, your aunt gave up everything to raise you. Doesn't that mean anything?
It drove her insane for decades and then killed her. I watched her. My entire life I saw her waste
Yeah,
away and
you
die.
watched her
If that's
save
what having
you.
family does, I want no part of it.
That's better. The spirit.
Look,
I told.
Shut up.
Oh, what if? Oh, do I have to do reverse psychology?
Think about Penelope.
Family?
Nothing. They didn't give you a damn thing.
That's right.
Who needs family? You got through it on your own. Those lonely years would break most people, but not Rosa Blackwell.
No, I'm still here.
That's right. Bit shaken perhaps, but not broken. You should be proud, kid.
I am.
So tell me, why are you letting a creep like Gavin tell you what to do?
I'm not.
Then prove it. Walk away.
I can't.
Reverse
Of course you
psychology.
can. One foot in front of the other.
Rosangela, listen to me. Don't regress on me now. We've made
Reverse
such progress.
psychology.
The final sequence of puzzles in an adventure game is always very challenging. It has the potential
Yeah, it
to
is.
be extraordinarily frustrating. Here you are at the climax, exciting things are happening, and then you get stymied on a puzzle, and that can be just really just hair-wrenchingly annoying. So generally what I try to do, a good rule of thumb is to try to keep it just challenging
Simple.
enough to make you think, but not challenging enough to get you stuck. And here, the puzzle is a simple dialogue
Reverse
puzzle. Once
psychology.
you figure out the pattern, and once you figure out what Rosa responds to, then it's a pretty simple matter to blast through the rest of it.
Jeremy, kid, remember that
Jeremy?
I suggest you forget about Jeremy. He never thought of you.
That's right.
Yeah, you just.
Yeah, maybe it's good he's dead and gone. After all, there was no other reason for him to call you.
What?
Think about it. He was a
The reverse
successful
psychology
reporter.
puzzle.
Who
That
would
is
you be
pretty
to him?
cool,
Just
Gilbert.
some crazy girl who talks to herself.
Maybe I could have told him. Maybe he would have understood.
Maybe you're right. Too bad we'll never know, since Gavin killed him and everything. Come on, fight this!
My head.
Come on, Red, you know something's off about this.
Rosangela, you are not thinking clearly. You know what you have to do.
Why is she panting so hard?
Kid, think about.
I'm not like her. Jamie didn't know who she was. I do.
You know who you are? Bull. You're the most confused broad I know.
You're wrong. I know exactly who I am.
You're a medium. It's the only thing you're good at. Now
Calm down, that's a little mean.
I am much more than that.
No. Right now, you're whatever this guy's telling you to be.
That's not true.
Then prove it.
Joey?
That's it. Come on. Almost there.
No, your spirit guide is wrong. He always has been. You need to take control over your own life. Turn away from him.
Remember Tiffany, Red? Gavin played with her heart until it broke.
Tiffany. She was weak and stupid.
What's the opposite of she was weak and stupid? No, she was not. She's smart.
You think you're any better?
Yes.
Not from where I'm standing, you're not.
You always think the worst of me.
I do, huh? Then prove it. Walk away.
I am...
Rosangela Blackwell, listen to my voice.
Rosangela? You just called her full name. That's how you know you messed up. If you had called her Rosa, it might have worked. Call me Rosa!
You think what I tell you to think. That's better. Now where were we?
Get out of my head! Is he...
Hopefully. Oh wow, that actually
Oh,
killed
very
him.
Clever. You got me when I was feeding. I might have been unprepared, but I won't be next time.
Bro actually
Next
died.
time? I hate to break it to you, pal.
How did he
but
die
you're
from
dead.
that?
Dead? No. I have energy to spare. More than enough to bring me back.
Bro, that ain't how it works.
It's you.
I didn't want it to be this way.
Get out of my way, Lisa.
Well, we gotta
I was
jump you.
scared. Maybe my grandfather was right.
I said get out of my way.
No, I can't. Not now. It's
Jump
got to
him.
mean something.
Get off of me.
You can't kill him, he's already dead. Bloop. She walked through. She didn't fall through.
This place? Wait. I was never supposed to come back here. It was part of the deal. Please, send me
No,
back.
bro, you're going to hell.
Possible.
No, not yet. It's too soon. You don't understand. If they find me here... No, wait! Give me another chance, please!
Dude didn't even get to go.
I'm not sure. I think I want to go home now.
Dude got deleted from reality.
That way.
He didn't even get to go to the light.
Yes. Do you think it was worth it in the end?
Got vaporized by God or something. I don't know what happened.
You did help us stop Gavin. He won't hurt anyone else.
Does that make up for it all? I wonder. I was so angry. I've never been so angry.
That's messed up.
I'm just so
Dude is
tired.
vaporized.
Go ahead, Lisa.
He's
You can
gone.
rest as long as you like.
Thank
Dude don't get to go into the cycle. Dude is just removed from the cycle.
You okay?
Sure, I think so. My brain feels scrubbed raw, but I'm okay.
And the spooks?
Lisa went through. Gavin was taken.
Taken.
Look, I don't want to stay here. Let's get out of here.
Sure. You wanted to come here?
It's a place to go, and I need some air.
Suit yourself.
The stuff I said.
Forget it. It never happened.
No, it's all mixed up. The truth and the lies. It's all a big mess. I'm not sure who I am right now.
It'll sort itself out.
No, Oh, what's the damn point?
I don't know if I want to hunt the
He
ghost.
got into my head. He found a loose thread in my mind and yanked it free. I should have been stronger.
Stronger?
The guy had magical vampire powers.
get
It's
through
okay,
you.
Rosa. Don't feel
That's
too
more than you
bad.
can say for anyone else he's met.
You've been under a lot of
But
stress.
what's the point?
What do you mean?
Tiffany, Jamie, the others, none of them were happy.
What brought this on?
Helping Jeremy. All these ghosts. It should be fulfilling.
Yeah, it's not making
Why
her
do I
happy.
feel so empty. Is it Gavin?
This
Or
is
it
horribly
me?
sad.
I wish I had answers. There was a time when I thought the same, that helping someone else would do me good. Turns out, I was wrong.
Do you regret it?
I don't know. Maybe. Who could say? You make your choices, whether there's a point or not.
Then how's this for a choice? This organization that Gavin belongs to, they're out there.
You did
somewhere.
Somewhere.
You
I want
stopped.
to find them.
You
sure?
stopped part of them.
And this is what's gonna bring meaning to your existence?
I need to do something, anything. I can't just react anymore. It might not be the right choice, or even a good one, but it's something. Do you understand?
Yeah, I get it. And I'm with you. All the way to the end, I'm with you.
Thank you. God, I could kill for a coffee. Do you think that cafe down there is open?
For their sake, I hope so.
Let's get out of here.
After you, sweetheart.
Bright eyes. All those murders. So many murders. Now that was a good game. I probably should have did that in 2 chunks instead of playing through the whole thing in one run. Like my fatigue and hunger levels. Next game is even longer, so I'll do that one in chunks. But no, still a great game. I still loved it. Good job, Gilbert. Good job, Thomas. And those guys. Good old Abe. Looking like Coney in that picture. Yeah, Gilbert, we know you were there. Read it again. Special thanks to coffee. Dude drinking a lot of coffee playing this. Joey was shot by Ryan 5 times. What?
Tonight's breaking story. An anonymous tip sent police to a midtown home where 2 dead bodies were found.
Dang.
Police Commissioner Alex Silva had this to say.
I want to send a very public message to the ones who did this. This isn't something we tolerate. Not in this city, and not under my watch. So whoever you are, let's get one thing straight. We will find you. It's only a matter of time.
Wow, the game just cuts to black instantly. Bro, what? Let me start the game back up. That was a little abrupt. Wasn't there an achievement for listening to all the commentary? The game... Oh, I didn't listen to every single one of them. Uh-oh. Gilbert's mad. I'm sorry, Gilbert. I didn't get the achievement because of that, did I? I did! Oh, wait, I turned it off in the tutorial for a second. Oh, wow, I messed up. Oh, wow, I didn't get that achievement, Gilbert. Gilbert, you cheated me out of my achievement. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Well, I will probably play the next one another day soon. But I won't be doing it in one sitting like that. That was a long game. Screwed me out of my achievement. Because I turned it off